Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are catching me in a very, very interesting time because I am actually still adding a couple of hooplas that, oh my god, they are swarming, ladies and gentlemen. I swear to god, they are swarming. It is absolutely crazy. These hooplas are swarming, and I am still trying to put them all one by one, little by little, and it is crazy, guys. But we got loads and loads of hooplas, plenty of hooplas to discuss, man. It is, I can tell you for sure, it is over 100 slides for this week. Now, that doesn't guarantee a long stream. I mean, last stream is probably the longest APB stream probably recorded to date. Like, it goes for 6.5 hours, nearly 6.5 hours, which is absolutely crazy. It is absolutely crazy, but hey, that's just how it is, guys. That's just how it is. We're definitely gonna be talking about loads and loads of hooplas for today. Loads and loads of hooplas we're gonna be discussing. Absolutely crazy, ladies and gentlemen. This one is very funny. This one is very, very funny. I am so good at putting this on lists of hooplas. And ladies and gentlemen, absolutely crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely super fun. We're gonna have loads and loads of fun today. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 5 minutes. See the timer on the top left. Sorry, 2 hours 4 minutes. See the timer in the top left corner up above. Before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to report to you that it is that next week, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, next week is a full-on holiday for me and a bunch of people in Indonesia because it is Idul Adha or Eid. It's absolutely crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of people are having holidays, so for those of you who are celebrating, happy holidays. Absolutely crazy here. So next week is just full-on holidays, so I'm gonna have loads and loads of time. Either it's gonna be just making content or just playing video games all day. I don't know, whatever it is. I'm actually gonna be focusing on making content because I need to make content for next week, because next week, despite the fact that it's gonna be a holiday, I'm gonna be super busy because I'm sucked $1 immediately already. God dang, the donations are coming in super quick. Thank you so much, guys. Amazon, there you go. Where's my read aloud? There you go.
I just bought the Samsung Q2U mic and SR860 headset.
Very nice.
Red Heart, although I had a hard time finding them because I kept searching for Samsung.
It's Samsung, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming, but at least you find it. Thank God. Finally you find it. Very, very cool. Also, Emma, where are you? I need your voice, Emma. You're the more enthusiastic out of all the AI voices that I'm using. But hey, thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. If you can make it the nice number one for today, like just nice number one. That's all there is to it. Like last week we made it the nice number 3, which is very good. But nice number 1, man, that would be super great. Just nice number 1, that is more than enough. But hey, nice number 1. If you can make the nice number 1, I need the whales coming in. Daniel Wayne, the Gator Kid, Keep it, Master Andy, all the good guys, calm the fuck on, y'all. Get in the wheels, come in here, spending in. I can assure you, you're gonna be lots of cool content by the time you're spending your cash in here, guys. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. It'll all be utilized pretty well. Anyway, aside from that, yeah. So next week I'm gonna be super busy. Despite the fact that it's holiday, I'm gonna be super busy because I got loads and loads of stuff to do. Basically, it involves some personal stuff, but for the most part I'm gonna be going on a holiday, and I'm gonna be using my cameras, taking a bunch of pictures. Super freaking cool. It's gonna be a super fun trip. Definitely super fun. I just need to make sure that I prepare videos for videos that are enough to occupy the next week. So hopefully I can get the videos there. So yeah, there's that. Definitely gonna be doing loads of fun stuff. And oh my god, I'm still not done. There's still more hooplas that I need to put in. I'm putting this in the middle. Where should I put this? Should I put this here? You know what? I'm gonna put this a little bit down below. There you go. And this one should be all the way down below. There you go. And then I'm gonna put this right here. This is very funny. This is just karma incarnate. Absolute karma. This was from last month, but I still want to put this anyway, because this is very funny. Actually, last 2 months. It's in February. Oh man, this is very, very funny. Bro, this is some delicious karma. And also, I want to put in this one because I missed on this one. I absolutely missed on this one. This one is crazy. Actually, I'm going to put this on a video. Let's just put it on a video. This is not going to be... I don't know if I put this on the hoopla or not. But yeah, you know, I'll put this here. Why not? This is very, very funny. I'll put this here. And I'll also put this... this is thing from the last hoopla. This is an update from a hoopla that I only just know now, but I'll definitely put this here because it is a very interesting update. Where are you at? Where are you at? No, this is not the one. I think it was in 165. Aha. I think it was in 165. So definitely gonna be putting this on. We read through, let's just say I read through a bunch of opinions, a bunch of takes here, and then, oh, turns out this whole take is fucking fake. Well, thank fucking God it is. Hopefully no one unironically believes this take. Unfortunately, people unironically believe this take. Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that in just a bit. Turns out to be fake. Turns out to be fake. Thank God one of them turns out to be fake, but we'll definitely get an update to that. Okay, so I think those are all the hooplas that I updated. So I'm gonna put it on this week, and subsequently I'm gonna put all these on last week. There's a very funny hoopla that I'm gonna be discussing in just a bit as well. This is hilarious, hilarious. Anyway, so chat, how are you guys doing? As for me, what have I been up to this week? Ladies and gentlemen, I actually managed to play some games, fucking finally. So, I played a couple of games. I decided to, you know what, I'm gonna go back to play games because I'm super bored and everything like that. There are times where, like, I've done a lot of time, spent a lot of time for making content, spent a lot of time on my work. I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna take a break, play some games for like a couple of hours. I finally finished Siphon Filter Dark Mirror. Now, granted, I haven't finished a bunch of them because there are actually some missions that I need to unlock in order to... there are some missions that I need to unlock for the game. I haven't finished it 100% because the game has a couple of requirements where... the PS2 version has a couple of bonus missions that will only be unlocked if you finish a certain requirements, which is thankfully not that hard. I just need to find the guides online. It's like, how do you unlock a bunch of this? So aside from that, shouldn't be too hard to do because I love Siphon Filter. Siphon Filter Dark Mirror, highly, highly underrated game with the PS2. I highly recommend that. It's incredibly underrated game. I love it so much. Definitely gonna be playing Logan Shadow because I've never played Logan Shadow. It's released on the PSP, but it's also on the PS2 as well. I definitely need to play Logan Shadow, but Dark Mirror, it's one of my childhood games. Very underrated game in my opinion. Highly recommend that one. I also, funnily enough, I decided to give it a try on Super Mario 64 because I don't know why. I'm just kind of in the mood to play some good old-fashioned platformer, 3D platformer, all that sorts of stuff. And playing Super Mario 64 in current year right now, I gotta say, it's pretty good. I'd say it aged pretty well. Now, granted, the controls don't age very well. And that's one of the things that I don't like about the game. It's the controls. Because it's the Nintendo 64 controls and the camera controls are like just... I am forced to use... Because the Nintendo 64 has the C buttons. And with the C buttons, you're going to have to map the C buttons to whatever it is in the controller. Now, granted, the problem is with the Nintendo 64 is that the C buttons on the right, you only have 4 buttons on the right with a normal regular controller, whereas in a Nintendo 64 you got 6 buttons. So you got the face buttons, 4 face buttons for the C buttons, and then you got B and A right here. It should be right here. But the problem with Nintendo 64, problem with the more modern controller is that you only have the right analog stick and not this. So with a Nintendo 64 game, I have to use the right analog stick for turning the camera, which is technically works for Mario 64. It does work for what its intended purposes. It's something that I'm gonna have to get used to it. But aside from that, I'm having a blast. Like Super Mario 64, I think that game is phenomenal. And I'm just saying this again. I thought, as somebody who only played the game, I've never played Super Mario 64 before. Like in my whole life, I've never played Super Mario 64. That game is a classic, and a lot of people tell me it's like that game is completely outdated. It's like a lot of things in Super Mario 64 did not age well, and I guess in some respects I can see why it does not age very well. But my God, like when I play the game and I finish one level in Super Mario 64, like the influence that was in Mario 64, like I played a lot of A Hat in Time, and I can see it's like, oh wow, so A Hat in Time took a lot of influence from this one. It is absolutely crazy. It is absolutely fucking crazy. So it is one of those things like that blew my mind. And like, wow, so when I was playing A Hat in Time, I've been playing Super Mario 64 the whole time, because a lot of the mechanics of A Hat in Time and the game is basically just the same. So it's like, what? This reminds me of A Hat in Time. So that's where they take inspiration with. So that blew my mind. That blew my mind as somebody who has never played Super Mario 64 in my whole life. I played the original Mario Bros, but the reason why I never played Super Mario 64, it makes sense, because in Indonesia, we do not have a Nintendo 64. It is straight up a console that has never been distributed here. I am more of a PlayStation 1 guy, because PlayStation 1 is more easily distributed and, most importantly, easily pirated. Like, it is much easier to pirate a PlayStation 1 game compared to a Nintendo 64 game. Like Nintendo 64, you gotta get a whole ass freaking cartridge you gotta need to pirate. It's difficult. So it's difficult for the Indonesian pirates, let's just say that. I mean, evidently PlayStation 1 reigns supreme here. I'm more of a Crash Bandicoot guy. I had a lot of childhood with Crash Bandicoot. I love Crash Bandicoot, especially CTR, man. CTR, absolutely classic. I played a lot of CTR. A lot of people play Mario Kart, but my jam was CTR. Crash Team Racing, absolutely fantastic. But yeah, Crash Bandicoot's my childhood, so I'm more of a PS1 guy than a 64 guy. So, which is why, that's the reason why I never played Super Mario 64 in my life. I've never actually played a Nintendo 64 game. Actually, I've never emulated a lot of Nintendo 64 game for testing. So, yeah, I give it a try, and I'm like, huh, this is actually super fucking awesome. As somebody who has never played, and I don't think this doesn't age, I don't think this, a lot of people say it doesn't age well. It's like, no, this aged perfectly fine. The fact that A Hat in Time, a modern game, took elements from this game and used it as its mechanics, it shows that this mechanics age very well. Like the gameplay elements, like the mechanics, all of that sorts of stuff, like it aged very well. And I feel like it is one of those things, like I'm playing this game, I'm having a blast playing this game, and I love the platforming in this game. It's so freaking cool. The only my major problem with the game is the fact it's a Nintendo 64 game, so the frame rate's not great. And also the controls take some time to get used to, because it's a Nintendo 64 game. So yeah, the controls took some time to get used to, but once you get a hang of it, it's super fun. It is a blast. So yeah, Super Mario 64, love it. Love it, love it, love it. And I cannot wait to play more. Although, one thing that does discourage me is like, I played the game and like, you know what? I want to see how other people play the game. So I saw this goddamn speedrunner who decided, I always watch, if I want to watch a speedrun, I want to watch the 100% completionist speedrun. So I watched somebody else doing 100% completion speedrun, so just got all the stars and everything like that. It's like, god damn, this guy just coming in, it's like, just jumping in from places to places, absolutely precise jumps. They are fucking nuts how precise these speedrunners jumps are. It is a sight to behold, but it is very entertaining to watch. And I'm like, bro, that like, damn, I can never be that good. But at the end of the day, like, I keep on playing anyways, because at the end of the day, it's all about having fun, and I did have a lot of fun with Super Mario 64. So, and lots of Zoomers going retro at this point. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, so those are the games that I played. As for movies, I haven't seen any movies or anime or manga. No, not really. I don't recall top of my head. But yeah, games I did play. So there's that. I beat the Siphon Filter, or at least the main campaign. I need to get the side campaigns later on. But yeah. Anyway, so what have you guys been playing?
I finally have a drum e-kit. While
Very
everyone I
nice.
watched said, Clone Hero is just plug and play, my PC wasn't detecting the USB properly. Maybe I need a new cord since it didn't come with one.
I do have an electric drum, and it definitely works. It definitely works, but you need to have a specific MIDI adapter for one, and also if the drum kit is using MIDI, you need to get a MIDI adapter. But if the drum kit has a USB plug, you might as well get the. I think you're gonna need to get a better USB plug.
Thankfully, I can run everything with the Rock Band 3 MIDI adapter. I can play Clone Hero,
Very nice.
RB3 Vanilla, and the modded version on emulator.
Very nice. Very nice.
After playing Brass in Pocket, I'm getting used to the symbol placements. I wasn't expecting the crash to be in the middle.
Very nice.
610.
No, read this part.
I've been playing Sims 2 this week. It's the best in the series, but I wish it had some gameplay elements in QL from 3 and 4. It
That's
crashes
true.
a lot, but I hadn't had a problem after using DXVK.
I feel like the absolute perfect Sims game would be a lot of the gameplay elements from The Sims 2 combined with The Sims 3. But personally, I'll stick with The Sims 3, even though I played a lot of Sims 2 as well, and Sims 2 is absolutely freaking great. I love The Sims 2. But personally, I stick to 3 because even though 3 runs like ass, it still runs like ass to this day. But a lot of the gameplay mechanics and improvements made me to not go back to The Sims 2, even though I love The Sims 2. But the quality of lives and a lot of the gameplay improvements of The Sims 2, as The Sims 3, sorry, made me not go back to The Sims 2. So I'd say just stick to 3. 3 is great anyways. So
Any rumors of my brush with death are greatly exaggerated. I am alive and well.
okay.
I missed last week's APB because I was in the hospital recovering from an appendectomy.
That does sound like a brush with death. But hey, glad for the recovery.
I read the premise of Stellar Blade and it's interesting.
Yeah.
The Earth was invaded by aliens and we lost and were forced off, and at some point afterwards Eve is sent to retake the planet for humanity.
That's just Nier. That's just Nier Automata, basically, except instead of human beings, it's android.
I watched the Bible movie during this Easter. It was very incredible.
Very incredible. Very
But wasn't it
incredible.
done somewhere before? Aliens invade, we lose the war, we are forced off the Earth. Then at some point afterwards we send warriors to hopefully retake the planet.
That's just Nier. That's Nier Automata. That's Nier Automata's plot. Yorha are the androids that are humanity made, or at least seem to be. They're more nuanced to the whole conversation. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but yeah, in case you haven't played Nier Automata. If you haven't played Nier Automata, what are you doing? Play Nier Automata. Great game. Anyway,
In Eve's case, she finds allies on Earth in the form of Adam and the city of Xian, the last human city on Earth.
the Adam and Eve parallel is like painfully obvious in that case, in that one. But yeah, regardless. Read.
There's many parallels to other stories, including The Matrix, Battlefield Earth, Nier Automata, etc. I got all that out of the premise right up on Wikipedia.
Yeah, it's not just those, but yeah, it's mostly Nier because the game director explicitly said it's Nier. So
Not just Stellar Blade. Helldivers 2's been experiencing some controversy too. All because of a community manager, not the devs themselves, who couldn't keep her mouth shut and admitted to abusing her power.
exactly. It's one of the
Appa
things.
used the wrong bingo link again.
The link should be correct. I'm still in the middle of setting up the stream, so it should be correct now.
I'm just eating some noms while vibing to some PMJB.
Peanut butter jelly beans.
Postmodern jukebox.
Okay.
Hope everyone's doing all right today.
Yep.
Journalists are getting desperate. They will lose their jobs. For scamming.
They will lose their jobs for scamming. What kind of scam did they have been doing? I mean, yeah, of course they've been scamming, but yeah, what kind of scam they've been doing? I haven't heard that.
The crazies on Twitter/X keep trying to cancel Helldivers 2 because they won't bend the knee to the Alphabet Mafia's agenda.
Okay.
Up next in losing jobs, teachers like appabendyt.
I'm sorry, did you just wish me to lose my job? I'm sorry, am I hearing that right? Did you just wish me to lose my job? For one, why? You fucking asshole. And for two, I don't work as a teacher. Not yet, at least. I don't work as a teacher anymore. Not yet, at least. The fuck is wrong with you?
Appa is watching the chat.
I don't work as a teacher anymore. Not yet, at least. I got plans to work as a teacher, but the fuck is wrong with you?
As for me, just been chilling out, watching some CZW stuff. Mainly the Tournament of Death events. I mean, teachers are the biggest scam. You can't refute this.
Teachers are the biggest scam. If I am a teacher, by your logic, I am scamming everybody here. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? If I am a teacher and apparently I am scamming everybody, why are you still here? Why do you subject yourself into this intellectual torture? Why are you here?
Indoctrination centers.
Am I indoctrinating people? That's the first time I've ever heard of that. I can't believe I am indoctrinating people. Because I am a teacher, therefore I am indoctrinating people. That is a wild claim. That's fucking crazy. Why are you still here? Why the fuck are you still here? That's fucking crazy. I'm actually fucking laughing right now. That's fucking... Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. That is so fucking hilarious. Not only you wish me to lose my job, but I am indoctrinating people. Bro. Bro, I'm playing a stubby rule on that.
Astaghfirullah.
Bro, I'm fucking crying. That is so fucking funny. Bro, I am indoctrinating people right now, guys. I am indoctrinating people. I not only that I am indoctrinating people that I am a teacher, therefore I indoctrinated people. That is absolutely crazy. Just
Anime/manga localizers are already getting what they fucking deserve and being replaced by AI now.
I don't think they're being hold on. Well, yeah, I've heard the news that they're being replaced by AI, but yeah, so.
The community manager for Helldivers 2 has also been exposed for making some very crazed and woke tweets. And now some people are saying Helldivers 2 is now a woke game because of her.
Well, that's the problem. There's a problem with a lot of games these days. Like, they hire people that are like straight up blatantly woke, and then they just don't check their, resumes, and they check their social media. And I don't endorse bosses checking their social media. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all.
If it was one of the devs or the CEO, that'd be one thing, but a community manager? Come on.
Exactly.
Having a community manager is the first mistake. Is that even a job?
That is a job. It is an actual genuine job that you're gonna have to deal with. The legitimacy of that's your own subjective philosophical point of view, but it is a job.
And then there's the Tekken 8 post-launch MTX hoopla.
Bro, everybody is clowning on Bandai Namco right now. I already said this many times, that Japanese game developers are just as greedy, if not more greedy, than the Western game developers. Actually, not just Japanese, like Korean game developers and even like straight up Chinese game developers especially. My god, their greed is off the fucking rockers. It is crazy. But yeah, absolutely crazy.
People are pulling out their hair over Eve. Meanwhile, I'm dressing up Talim of Soul Calibur 6 in a pop idol/schoolgirl outfit.
Very, very nice.
Seems like April isn't different from March, based on the hooplas I'm seeing here.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Both sides need to calm their tits.
Well, the people that endorse Helldivers 2 because it's like quote-unquote not woke already, it's... you already bought the game, so we're gonna refund the game. If we're gonna refund the game, because the thing is, if you bought Helldivers 2 because the game is quote-unquote not woke, and... Sorry, you bought Helldivers 2 because the game is anti-woke, and then you refund the game because you found out the game is quote-unquote woke because the community manager is being woke, that means you have not played the game. That just means you have not played the game over 2 hours. You played the game for like an hour and then just be done. At that point, bro, like... at that point, bro, like, just... How about if you find a game fun, just play it. Just buy it. Buy the game and have fun. Don't determine your opinions on the game based on how woke or anti-woke the game is. Because eventually you're going to find out, oh, the game is woke. Anyway.
And I'm just watching old CZW stuff.
Hmm?
At least the 2-4-3-4 drama has died down a bit.
2-4-3-4? BDCD? BDCD? What is that?
Let's start this party more and more and more drama, and this is getting boring.
Oh, I can assure you it is not boring. It is funny because they got some juicy drama.
Apabra will probably have words about the Tekken 8 hoopla.
That's true.
Boring the drama about Stellar Blade, I mean.
I hate to say it. But it does get really tiresome. Like, we've heard of this game already, and my opinions have not changed. I still wouldn't buy a PS5 for it. The game does look good. Demo still looks good, but I still wouldn't buy a PS5 for it.
Anything super wholesome to palate cleanse from the cringe.
Okay. Where's the auto scroll? Where you at? Auto scroll, where you at? Also, I need to get the auto scroll for this one in case I fucking back up. At 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. There you go. 7 o'clock. Da-da-da-da.
Currently in Semarang, my grandparents are terribly sick right now.
Big yikes.
Rare Sony W, at least that Stellar Blade gets approved.
That's true.
Got anything to say to the people cheering on the bad things that happened to Grums?
Honestly, well, actually, you shouldn't be cheering on bad things that happen to people. It actually depends on the people. Actually depends. Actually, I don't know. I don't know.
It's Samson as in the biblical figure who gets his power level nerfed by a haircut.
Yeah, pretty much.
Doing good, Appa. In terms of gaming, still playing Fire Emblem, 3 Houses. On the last route I have to do. Also still replaying Final Fantasy 4 and 6.
Uh-huh.
So no APB next week?
I never said no APB next week. I just said I'm gonna having a holiday next week. No, I never said no APB next week. I just said I'm gonna have a holiday next week, which is true, but I never said no APB.
In terms of anything else, rewatch the first Tremors movie. Still a good watch. Also
Very nice.
watching some of the Tournament of Death events by CZW. Interesting matches so far, but many of them are brutal.
Very nice.
Hey Appa, I'll be watching WrestleMania XL while watching the stream. There's a lot of wrestling for me to watch over the next 2 days, so I got things to watch.
Very nice.
Hey Appa, have you seen David Jaffe L. Day take on Stellar Blade ad in a Hong Kong mall?
Day? Oh, DEI. DEI take on Stellar Blade ad in a Hong Kong mall. I saw that take, and I don't know if I had that take. I'll get to that, and we'll probably get to that. I'll make sure. But yeah, I saw that take. So
I finally beat Mario RPG Remake on Ryujinx, and the final credits music almost made me cry. Also, I bought a
Nice.
mic stand for my ATR-20 Audio-Technica mic that I bought at a Goodwill a couple of years ago.
very nice.
Just finishing Judgment, and I could say it is underrated of Yakuza series, although it's just spin-off.
It's a nice spin-off.
Good on you for getting back to gaming.
Uh-huh.
Since nothing else really happened for me over the week besides playing some more Sonic Dash, I guess I'll mention some hooplas I saw that you may or may not have.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, you never move on from gaming.
I never said I move on from gaming. I talk about gaming quite a lot, actually. I just need to have time to play games. And it's just that a bunch of games lately have been rather trash, so I've been playing retro games. And old games are fun. Actually, it's very funny because I saw that article that talks about how Zoomers are actually going out and to play retro games instead of, playing the modern games. Because modern games have been trash. They have been trash. They have been trash lately. So there are a couple of exceptions, but for the most part, they have been trash. So that's why people just move on and go back to play games. Old retro games, because they're fun. Like, for God's sake, the one game that everybody says, oh, this game doesn't age very well. Like Super Mario 64. Oh, fuck off. I had a lot of fun playing Super Mario 64. And yeah, the graphics don't age very well. That I feel like that's the contention that a lot of people have, is that the graphics don't age very well. Which is true, but that doesn't mean the game is not fun. The game is still a lot of fun. So,
Stellar Blade is killing women apparently.
yeah.
That's like moving on from childish fun.
A lot of people do move on from childish fun. And I'm sorry to say, a lot of people do. That's just the harsh reality of, going to adulthood. A lot of people do move on from childish fun. It's because this is that they could have less time playing video games. They could have more time just doing their work, all that sorts of stuff. Like, there are many reasons why people are going to move on from quote unquote childish fun. But the reason why they move on, it's not because the fun is childish, or at least to me, at least. The reason why I quote unquote move on, which I don't move on from gaming. I just don't have time to play games. I still watch people play games when I don't have the time to physically hold the controller. I still watch people play games. I still watch gameplays. I still watch trailers for games and see if there's anything exciting. I don't watch game streamers or anything like that, but I do watch like walkthroughs. I do watch people, no commentary walkthroughs. I just want to see the pure game and everything like that. So I do watch a lot of games. I'm still into what gaming has been offering the last couple of years. I'm still paying attention to gaming news. So it's not like, it's just that I haven't been playing games because I don't have time to play games. I don't really move on from it. I just don't have time to actually come on and play. I still engage with the hobby, just not directly. So, where's I? Yeah, and also it's not because gaming is a childish hobby. It's just I have more standards with what I want to play as games. Like seriously, I think that's one of the things that I did not anticipate when I go into adulthood. It's that I will be less interested in playing games, but not because I think, oh, games are kid stuff now. Games are childish. No, I still think gaming is a legit hobby for adults. I just move on from gaming, quote unquote, which is not really move on. I just don't really play games as much anymore because I got higher standards for my games. My standards for what I consider a good game got higher and higher. And because of that, a lot of the games that have been released the last couple of years just does not impress me whatsoever. Like, I don't even buy Persona 3 Portable, even though I'm a huge Persona fan. I have never... Persona 3 Reload, not Portable. Portable I did play, and I beat the game, so yeah, but not Reload. I didn't even buy Persona 3 Reload, because I got... there's so much stuff in the game. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. It should be back now. It should be back. It should be back. So where was I? It should be back now. It should be back. Okay, it should be back. I think it's because I got my VPN on, so it should be back. Also, I need to make sure that Ababro is online. It's not online yet, and I didn't see the car, so I don't know where the fuck he is. But yeah, so... No, I don't want to report this guy. What the fuck? Accidental clicks, man. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, you should be good. So where was I? Yeah, point is, I don't move on from games. I just don't have a lot of time to play games. And even still, I still engage the hobby in other parts. And even if I, quote unquote, move on from games, it's not because the hobby is childish. The hobby is still legitimate. It's just, I just don't have time to play. So anyway, where's I?
Good morning, Appa. Another video game insanity again, with Mark Kern painting a big target on his back with declaring war on community managers alongside game journalists.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what kinda sucks being an adult emo is that you spend less time playing games.
That's just the reality.
What anime you guys watched this season?
I have not watched a lot of anime, but I did read Gushing Over Magical Girls, the manga. I didn't watch the anime, but I read the manga, so there's that.
Gooners calling out other Gooners. Imagine my shock.
We'll get to that. Yeah, we'll get to that.
I finally caught up on my backlog of Soul Calibur 6 match videos for my channel that I release one per day. Currently, they'll last till August 3rd.
Very nice.
So just map them to the right stick.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Like, it can be mapped to the right stick, but it's supposed to be a button, not the stick.
Speaking of community managers, have you heard about the shitstorm surrounding Helldivers 2 and their community manager getting caught spewing a lot of woke vitriol?
A lot of community managers are like that. Even the games are not, quote unquote, woke. Even if the games are not woke, a lot of community managers are like that, which is this is a fact of the reality. That's the reality of the matter, this is how it is.
Do kids in your place buy games based on their graphics or gameplay?
They don't buy games, period. Like, kids in my area, they do not buy games. They buy microtransactions for free games, but they do not buy the games themselves. Most games, they would rather only touch games that are free instead of games that you have to actually spend money for. They do not want to touch games that are like you have to pay the game so that you can play it. They would rather play free games, free-to-play games, which is why a lot of the more popular games right now are mobile games, and that's just how it is. So,
Super Mario 64 is the only game I've ever felt motion sick. I can't play it for long before the atrocious camera makes me dizzy.
I do not have that problem at all. I do not have that problem at all, so.
Mario 64 is the worst Mario game ever.
Mario 64 is the worst Mario game ever. Those are fighting words, bro. You wanna pick a fight with people? You say that. Those are the kind of sentences you say to pick fights with people. That is the kind of sentence if you wanna be swarmed with hate and death threats, that's the kind of sentence you say. It is not the worst Mario game ever. That honor goes to Paper Mario Sticker Star. No, actually, for real though, there are worse Mario games than 64.
You remember the woke calculus?
Forget hot take. That's a death take. That's the kind of thing you say if you want to commit suicide.
You remember the woke calculator? Do you also remember the watch/melanin gamers?
Yes.
Have you ever wondered what would happen if you mixed the two together? Now you can with the toxicity rating.
Mario
64 did not age well. Someone is high AF.
A lot of people say that, which I find that baffling because I played the game. It's like the game's super fun. I mean, granted, there are elements that technically speaking do not age well, but the game is fun. The game is fun.
Just watched Rev's latest video. Do you think the organization named Bridge is responsible for the forced diversity we see in game?
I have not seen the video, so I don't really know what he's talking about, but I'm not putting any blame to any organization. I do not want to put any blame for any organization. Are you fucking out of your mind? Why? 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 Why can't you Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a new update for this one, and it seems like Appa Bro does not like cash. He does not like cash at all. He is quitting on the stream for today because apparently he feels sick. Well, it's gonna be a solo affair to me. Hey, good for me, because that means I'm taking 100% of the fucking revenue on this one. So ladies and gentlemen, stream elements links down below. Come the fuck on, y'all. Last minute change on this one. I mean, goddamn. He literally just called in sick. Okay then, Appa Bro. Well, you don't like cash. So Android 100% is gonna go to me. Android at $1.
To celebrate getting my microphone stand, will ironically imagine myself drinking this beer. Note, I don't drink and I heard this beer is bad. HT.
What is this beer? Okay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah, going back to Bridge being responsible for the forced diversity, a lot of factors are responsible for being for forced diversity. I wouldn't say it's just one organization. I feel like there are many factors at play here. So anyway.
Hello, Appa. This week I played mostly Fate Grand Order, Nick and Blue Archive, and also tried Crash Dummies on NES. Good music, but I can't stand the camera when moving. Playing Stalker Gamma. My god, this is too good to be free. I never played Mario 64. I only had an NES and Mario 3.
Yeah, I never played Mario 64 when I was a kid. I'm a PS1 guy. My jam is Crash. Crash Bandicoot was my jam. Even though I don't have a lot of memories of it, but I played a lot of Crash and also CTR. CTR was my Mario Kart, and it was fun. So...
You can't say that Mario 64 did not age well when every 3D Mario plays like 64.
That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people say it did not age well. It's like, yeah, technically, I guess you could say it did not age well, but gameplay, like, the game is still fun. If it's not fun, why bother? Anyway. Read. Why are you not reading?
I played the DS remake of Mario 64 first in my childhood.
Very nice.
Beat Dragon Quest 8 after almost a month of playing it. Game is hard, but it's really great. One of the best RPG on PS2 NGL.
Dang. Okay.
I guess? Well, I hate Naughty Dog now.
So you hate Naughty Dog now? Yeah, I mean, I get why.
I played Mario 64 after playing Mario Galaxy, but I still enjoyed it. I recommend playing the original N64 cart or an emulated version of it, as the Wii U and Switch versions have input lag.
Oh, that sucks.
Appa, have you heard about the sales of Gushin of Magical Girls Blu-rays? They sell more than Fryren.
They sell more than Fryren. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy.
Anyone tried Crash 4? Heard it's good game for a casual playthrough, but a nightmare for completionists.
Yeah, I heard about that too, but I think Crash 4 is like a modern game if I recall correctly. Crash Bandicoot 4 is more modern title. Yeah, there you go. That's the latest Crash Bandicoot. Apparently the game's very good, so just very, very hard for completion. Very hard for completionists, even though Crash is like the game for completionists. And like, I remember playing like the Insane trilogy on the Switch, and I'm like, wow, this game, I remember this game so much from my childhood, but I do not remember having this desire to just keep on collecting stuff. It's been a long time, but yeah.
7:15.
No, read.
Hello, Appa. I'm playing a lot mobile games, though mostly Arc Knights.
Very nice. Also, hold on a second. I do need to check one more thing, because I forgot if they actually had this on oh yeah, they do. My bad. I thought they do not have this on the PC, but actually they do. So yeah, it's been a while. Because I had that on the Switch, the Insane Trilogy, but not on the
Preparing
PC.
for the Bellum or Raid and POW world, and enjoying the much-needed quality of life they implemented.
Uh-huh.
Gamergate 2 is never over as long as DI is involved.
They started Gamergate too, so...
Speaking of N64 games, have you ever played the Zelda games on it?
I have played Ocarina of Time, but not the 64 version. I played the GameCube collection version, because there's a GameCube collection of a lot of Zelda games. I think that one includes Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and I think I forgot, was it Four Swords? It's been a while, but I forgot. But there's a GameCube collection version of that, and I played that version in Dolphin. So technically speaking, yeah, I did play Ocarina of Time, but I thought that port's gonna be better, but not by much. But I did play Ocarina of Time. I haven't beaten it. I'm not way too far into the game, but I played it and it was fun. It was fun, but it does take some time to get used to, because again, a lot of the controls are really, really wonky. Takes some time to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's super fun. So yeah.
While Ocarina of Time is the game, I actually prefer Majora's Mask. If only for the creepy vibes the game has.
Majora's Mask is an infinitely better game in terms of, well, a lot of things. In terms of mechanics and everything like that, Majora's Mask is the better game in terms of mechanics, the story, the themes that it tries to tackle. Ocarina of Time is a more vanilla Zelda experience. It feels like it's the default template that a lot of Zelda games take place in. I think Yahtzee said that when he was shocked that he was playing Twilight Princess, and then he thought the game was really good until he played Ocarina of Time 3D, the 3DS version, and he realized, holy crap, Twilight Princess stole a lot of stuff from Ocarina of Time, and now I have to retroactively say that shit's not good then. I find that very funny. But regardless, yeah, Ocarina of Time, I did play it. It was fun. I can see how a lot of Zelda games after Ocarina of Time takes notes from Ocarina of Time. The same way Super Mario 64, I can see why a lot of games from the next few Mario games take notes of Super Mario 64. Not exactly a game that... It's a tough recommendation, but it is a classic. It is 100% a classic, so.
We saw Mutahar's recent video about game preservation.
Which one was that? He made a lot of video about game preservation.
We send an army of bikini babes to take back our planet, money well spent.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Also, sorry, sounds kinda rude. But thanks to Earthquake on Taiwan, I do know that the former game dev, Grums, is from Taiwan. Again, sorry, this is kinda rude to say.
Okay. Out of nowhere.
Hot take, Mario Sunshine is the best game, I'll fight you on that.
That's not a hot take. I feel like that's a take that's a warm take. I'd say that's warm, but not flaming lava hot, bro. That is at least not a death take. Compared to the person that says Mario 64 is the worst Mario game, that is milder. That is colder than that. Anyway,
I recently started watching Baki. The anime is absolutely awesome. Oof, even one of my dad's relatives is in there apparently. At least he's safe.
Yep.
NTA, but American teachers are garbage.
I agree that American teachers are garbage, but not Indonesian teachers. Like, literally, we got one Indonesian teacher who's a blue archive player and got celebrated for being a weeb. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all.
Oh yeah, another hoopla regarding Nintendo of America. Apparently, they're looking to hire a DI localization position.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that already, so.
Bruh, I'm just teaching science out of passion, nan.
Well, there you go.
I saw someone saying on Twitter that Lara Croft is the first female character in video games. So wrong.
Lara Croft is not the first female character in video game. Is she one of the most notable female characters in video games? Debatable, but the first? Fuck no. Fuck no, she's not. Samus is more the first, even though she's technically not. Technically speaking, Samus is not the first. There are many other female characters in gaming other than Samus, but yeah.
Day is changing to Bridge, which pushes it globally.
Why are people spelling day with the short with lowercase? It makes the AI to read it as day, not DEI.
Day is changing to Bridge, which pushes it globally.
Exactly.
I know. I hope Cover USA doesn't follow the same path. Starting to think some are jumping the gun. Community manager is one of the jobs of all time.
It is one of the jobs of all time.
In every places I go, there's this INE who hated school and its people running it.
There's this INE who hated school and its people running it. Well, yeah. School's
America
not
at
great.
this point is America, emo.
Exactly.
Appaben, professional teacher of cunny indoctrination.
Pretty much.
If Appa is a scammer, then Daniel Wayne is Kiboga waiting to redeem.
I need to. Do I have a redeem?
Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
Hold on. I forgot to put this in the sound effects, but that is very funny. I'm so putting this in the sound effects. Appa bro gets cockthroat tipped 10 bucks.
Well, if Apabro is sick and he's not here and asexual, then my money goes directly to Appabend.
Let's
I guess God made him sick by
go!
railing him.
Let's
God damn it, Apabro.
go!
I have late and gay Apabro. Skill issue.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's fucking go. Appa bro is sick day. Let's go. Let's go.
A new day corp has been found, and its name is Bridge.
Really? Like, seriously. That's the first time I heard about that. Where's my fucking... And I got auto-scrolled again. There you go. It's 7:22 a.m. So I'm gonna need to... Where's my 7:22? I got auto-scrolled at 7:22. There you go. Need the chat back up in case something... Oh.
NIG Senji.
Oh, the Japanese Niji Sanji. Ichi san. Wait, Ichi ni san go Roku. Wait, why is 4G? I thought 4 is go, but yeah. Anyway.
The community manager for Helldivers 2 is in as much trouble as IGN for trying to provoke gamers. Got anything to say about that?
Dumb. Don't do it.
Live chat.
God damn it.
In the cunny
AI.
news, we got BA having issues with Eurotards.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
I still don't the Stellar Blade drama. I think the same people who like Bayonetta and Nier are against this game.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Playing through my 3DS games this week before the servers go down on Monday.
Uh-huh. Wait. Read.
MH4U was a blast 3DS online.
Mm-hmm.
After 2 weeks and changes in Central America, I'm finally back in the States. Reason I haven't been in streams.
Okay.
Have you ever played Toy Story 2? It's on the PC and PS1.
Why would I want to play Toy Story 2?
I was stuck in Miami International for 20 plus hours cause some blizzard paused and canceled a bunch of flights. Thankfully, my manager's a cool guy and let me take the rest of weekend off.
Very nice.
Who cares the graphics in retro 3D games have there to it than most modern games?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, thanks to that info on Grums, I can't help but I pottery him like that Don.
Okay. Da-da-da-da.
I thought my internet dropped and also F.
Yeah.
Appa, you're really proving that Argentina and Turkey's economy is more stable than your stream, huh?
Pro.
Dang it, I accidentally press enter while typing my comment also F.
Yeah, at this point, I'm going to disable my VPN every single time I stream because it's been stupid.
I'm getting back into GTA 4. The keyboard controls the almost the exact same as Fortnite. But the bowling controls suck. I have to flick my mouse like a Wiimote.
At this point, get a controller, bro.
Fuck tuition fees.
No, fuck tuition fees.
Is there a Discord phishing scam hoopla?
We'll talk about that. That is very funny.
Imagine moving on from childish fun to chasing girls and impregnating one.
Why do you make chasing girls and impregnating one sounds horrible? That's a lot of people's dreams.
Okay, we're back.
Mm-hmm.
To save money, I'll play any games that I got from free offer, some games that I bought without remembering it, etc.
Uh-huh.
For VTuber news, the hoopla that keeps on
VTuber
giving.
news.
More stories shows favoritism, one liver violating contracts without any consequences, falling graphs, and scared and leaving investors.
Uh-huh.
We have a whale gen.
We have a whale gen.
Aim seemed to fall off a back of a truck.
Uh-huh.
Talk about suckers.
Uh-huh.
APB taught me that a pabro is late and gay, cunny is ooh, you came knocking on my door and you laughed at me. Your life is as valuable as a summer ant. This is democracy manifest. And look at that booty.
Look at that booty indeed.
Clarification thanks to the info about Grums from Taiwan, I can't help but pottery him like that guy who says, don't trust China.
Understandable.
Ch-
Why is the... Why is the AI always reading the wrong
Watch
one?
JHK0. Gotta love the contrast between Zero's Yuta and 2018 Yuta. Seems that the travel to Africa did wonders to his attitude.
It's very funny.
Even with all the controversy, I can confirm with first-hand experience that Yeezy has huge fan base in Latin America. Carnival was all over down there.
Dang.
Worst
Kanye.
Mario game? Mario Maker.
There are lots and lots of Mario games, but I wouldn't put Mario Maker as, at least Mario Maker is fun.
Death sentence I'll take.
That sentence, I think.
The awful people making awful games.
Uh-huh.
How about the Mario CDI games?
Bro, the Mario CDI games are pretty bad.
Dashi Maker. Him Ty Dolla also did a cover of Everybody by Backstreet Boys.
Uh-huh.
S corrupts all it infects.
Why does AI say... the AI, it's ESG, but the AI just reads it like reads it like a normal word.
Hotel Mario is even a game to begin with? If it is, then it takes the cake.
It does take the cake. Cash money. Oh yeah, speaking of cash money, I need my easy money clip. There you go. Easy money. Easy money. Woo! Alpha bro. Alpha bro's not here. That means easy money. Easy money indeed. No, for real though. Get well soon.
I don't blame the organizations for bringing DI. They are just hard to do the job. It's the
They actually read it. Hold on a second. AI.
I don't blame the organizations for bringing DI. They are just hard to do the job. It's the investors and their ESG social credit that are at fault.
I feel like this needs to be emphasized a lot of times. The problem is not diversity or equity and inclusion. Like, that's not the problem. The problem is focusing way too much on that you go to the opposite direction of diversity, equity, and inclusion. To the point where it's not diversity, equity, and inclusion. So, again, we have no problems with diversity. We don't have no problems with non-white people enjoying our games. I'm literally not white. But apparently, if I disagree with DEI, that means I hate my own kind. Which is fucking absurd. For one, it's fucking absurd. And for two, like, maybe because the problem is not there? Have you ever thought on the fact that maybe the reason why we criticize DEI is not because of that? As a Troy, tip $1.
Hey Appa, are you going to cover the recent return of an organization called The Watch, aka Bully Hunters 2.0?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I saw somebody send me that, but I forgot to actually put it. So I do have one tweet covering that. We're gonna talk about that just briefly, but it is very funny. So yeah.
Hot take. Mario 64 is trash because a Hat in Time did it 100,000% better.
I mean, technically speaking, technology-wise, yeah, but the gameplay mechanics are almost very, very similar. It's just that it's gonna be one of those janky games that you're gonna have to deal with. Technically speaking, yes, but the game's still fun.
Did you hear about Netflix making a show so racist that people are boycotting the streaming service?
What show?
Original Crash Team Racing is still great to play.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just like the old days Appa meme stream.
Pretty much.
Chat.
I do need to tell my girlfriend though, because she is literally upstairs. Okay, there you go. Where was I?
Chat.
No, read this chat right here.
I have a feeling that Stellar Blade will surpass Spider-Man 2 as the fastest-selling PS5 exclusive and in sales because of the guys in IGN, ResetEra, Reddit, and parts of Twitter complaining about it.
Exactly. Like, at this point, the reason why the game got this amount of exposure is because a lot of the outrage with the character being, sexy and hot. Like, at this point, it's free promotion. We talk about this game all the fucking time. In this stream, in this channel, in my stream, we talk about this game all the fucking time because the outrage that these people produce are ridiculous, are absolutely stupid. And because the outrage is... Get the cables out of the way. Because the outrage is stupid, and you guys keep on being stupid, we're gonna keep on talking about it. This is free promotion for the game. Sorry to say this, but you brought this on yourselves.
My Mario Kart was Lego Racers 1999 LOL.
Perfectly fine.
Hey Appa, have you seen that new anime with the Shota Prince who was drawn with thicker thighs and hips compared to his manga version?
I saw that.
Twitter is losing their minds over it right now.
I saw that. That's very funny.
I've never played Mario 64.
That's perfectly fine. Give it a try. Great game.
If you like the Crash Bandicoot games, what are your thoughts on the Jak and Daxter games?
Bro, Jak and Daxter, I have not touched that game for years. I have not touched that game for years. I remember somebody playing that game on one of the PS2 rentals. Like, whoa, did you actually play Jak and Daxter? That's kind of interesting. But yeah, haven't touched that game in years. I need to. It is a long time. It's been a long time. So yeah, definitely gonna go back to that when I actually got time to it. So
my favorite part is when APB guy says it's APB showing time, and APB shows all over the place.
That's very funny.
I tried playing Crash 3 on my PS2, but the game kept freezing. Old system and old disc.
Uh-huh.
We didn't start the Gamergate. It was always burning since the world was turning.
We didn't start the Gamergate. It was always burning since the world was turning.
For tech news, Google has agreed to burn every single data they receive from incognito mode in exchange for not paying $5,000 per user. Total of $5 billion.
It's just so stupid.
Legend of Zelda Collection has Zelda 1, 2 Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask.
Well, there you go. Thank you for clarifying. That's the collection that I play with the GameCube.
I want to be excited for Marvel Rivals, but Nitties have bad reputation of supporting a game after launch.
It's true. Not supporting games after launch. Read.
I mean game, journos brought them up to themselves.
That's true.
When I saw that Coco was playable, it made me play Crash Bandicoot for the first time.
Understandable.
I know people who will never get a PS5 but will buy multiple copies of Stellar Blade just to support the devs that shift up and to own the libs.
Still play the game at least.
Tried to get my toes on trance music due to punishing Grey Raven. Any suggestion of trance music if you heard one?
No, actually.
Appa, ever heard two of Discord's Hoopla? One is
What?
them accidentally
Hoopla?
making a view bot, and second is them adding ads to their software because why not?
I saw both of those hooplas, but unfortunately, both of them are not making it here. Even though it is very funny that the view bot actually caused one video to get like 1 billion views.
Ubisoft could be sued for not reserving their games.
Really? Is that like a thing that they can do?
Twilight Princess is the third sequel to Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey.
Wait. Why you
Hey,
stop
Appa,
reading?
You seen
There
that
go.
video from Bellular where he defended Kotaku with no context whatsoever, saying we still need game journalism? Man, the dislike ratio on his ass LOL.
We still need game journalism. That is a take. Well, technically speaking, we do still need game journalism, just not in the form that it is right now. Like, we still need gaming news. That is true. We do still need gaming news. And to be fair, a lot of these game outlets, they do deliver the gaming news that we need. We just don't want the horrible takes that they're doing. There are a lot of them are fucking trash. So,
Wong on Midnight Maximum Tune, I guess.
uh-huh.
I need to play Mario Sunshine at some point.
You should.
One of the few Mario games I never got.
Mhm.
I'll at least say Sonic is better than Mario.
In what way? In what way? I mean, I am a Sonic fan. I am a huge Sonic fan. No thanks to my, no thanks to my ex-girlfriend. But yeah, I'm a huge Sonic fan. But regardless, there are aspects that Sonic did better. There are things that Sonic did better. There's things that Mario did better. But overall, they're both comparable overall. So
GameCube is GOAT.
GameCube is goated.
Hot take, Baki is body horror.
Actually, I need to see that. I haven't actually. No, hold on a second. Baki, not. I need to see the Baki. Oh, this one. I know about that one. Yeah. Body horror. I guess you can say that.
Samus, technically the first woman in games.
Technically.
For company idiocy, Amazon is ditching cashierless systems. Because it has been revealed that their AI is actually Indians.
I
They
saw
have been
that.
hiring Indians to inspect and set payments.
I saw that. That is funny, but unfortunately, that one is not making on the list too. On the hooplas.
Speaking of games, I do kinda miss when I play arcade games at a mall. Though I do once play an arcade card game about fighting beetles back when I was at elementary school.
Bro, I do miss arcades as well. And technically speaking, they still exist. It's that their games have been trash though. Like, I got higher standards for games right now. And when I go to an arcade, that game has better be good. It's better be good. Not the kind of games that I could just whip out my phone and play. Unfortunately, the problem with arcade games right now is that a lot of the games that I saw in the arcades are games that you can literally take out your phone and play right now. I literally saw a Flappy Bird game on the arcades. I'm not even fucking joking. There is a Flappy Bird game that's like on a full-ass, big-ass arcade machine, and they literally had that game. And I'm like, why? You can play Flappy Bird on your phone. Why would you need a big-ass arcade machine to play this shit? Like, arcade games need a much better selling point. Like, the great selling point for arcade is the controls. It's not something that you can do with your phone. Like, shooting games. You can't do that with a phone. How are you going to shoot the target every time? You can control the characters and aim with the touchscreen, but it's not the same as actually having the gun in your hand and shooting the targets left and right. I feel like that's an area that arcades should innovate for. But unfortunately, the latest arcade game that I played that innovated in that area was Time Crisis 5. And Time Crisis 5 was shit. It was trash. I saw the G-Man list review that he watched the Time Crisis 5 and was like, oh, fuck off. Time Crisis 5 is fucking trash, dog. That I played that game with Appa Bro. We both agreed. It's like, yeah, we are huge fans of Time Crisis. We love Time Crisis 3. We play a lot of Time Crisis 3. Time Crisis 4, I beat the game a couple of times. Actually, we beat the game plenty of times. But Time Crisis 5, I do not want to replay Time Crisis 5 ever again. That game is just trash in like a lot of levels. It's like the graphics are no better than Time Crisis 4. The frame rate when I played the game on the arcade at the time, it was horrendous, which was insane. Like, how the fuck can Time Crisis 4 look better? Like, Time Crisis 4 actually looks better than Time Crisis 5, and that game was like I hate Time Crisis 5. Time Crisis 5 is fucking trash. I hate it. I despise my experience with Time Crisis 5. And they had the temerity and the audacity, because I remember this very clearly. They had the temerity and the audacity to end in a fucking cliffhanger. And that insults me to an nth degree. It's like, fuck that. I ain't playing this shit. No, thank you. So, there's that. Yeah, Time Crisis 5 was their latest offering, and it's fucking trash. So, Bandai Namco, what the fuck you guys doing? Seriously.
School.
Anyway.
Funny enough, the GCN version of OOT you played was actually the censored version of the game.
Really? Really?
The OG N64 version had red blood, crescent moons, and Muslim chanting. Not much, but still.
Dang. I did not know about that. I do need to see the comparisons between the two. To get the comparisons, actually. Also, I got auto-scrolled again. Where's my 745? That was on 740. There you go. Yeah, who didn't hate school? Everybody hates school. But you have to get through it. So anyway. Where is I? Agitroid tip $1.
Have you guys heard that IGN had to apologize for the French journo Stellar Blade article? You know, the same journo who clearly never seen a real woman.
Bro, that part of the article where they have to apologize to the whole thing, that's still like unverified. I don't know if they actually had to apologize for that, but it is very funny if it did. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I'll just call it, I think in my top 15 best hooplas of last week, I just said, oh, they'll just sweep it under the rug. They tried to sweeping it under the rug. But yeah.
The Princess is King's Quest 4 is more of the first female player character in gaming. Not exactly the first, but more so than Lara and Samus.
Well, there you go. Again, I don't know who the very, very first female character is, but I know the old ones, the ones that the most notable ones that are back in the day. So yeah.
Imagine getting NTR'd by autoscroll.
Bro, that's a thing that happens.
I think that normies are a nuisance. They follow procedure to make everybody else forced to follow procedure, like with the lockdowns in 2020 and with daylight savings time.
Daylight saving times, I agree. I don't like daylight saving times as a concept, but lockdowns in 2020, bro, you want to die. Unless you want to die, follow what the normies tell you. Unless you want to die, follow what the normies tell you, bro.
Hey, Appa. Apparently, the Jade for Stellar Blade is stupid that even a Korean news station decided to mock the people hating on her.
Anyway.
4 equals sure.
Why did the AI say it that way? Oh yeah, Ichi ni san yon go. Oh yeah, why did I say 4 is go? 5 is clearly go. Roku is 6. Why does it say Roku is 5? Anyway. Da-da-da.
Apple Vision Pro has received a new feature. It can now show your friends alongside you digitally when you talk to them. Years before VR chat.
Good for them.
For me, I had Nora, Miku, Kazuna DLCs for it.
Uh-huh.
Appabendyt want a Cerveza Crystal?
Cerveza Crystal? What the hell is that?
Toy Story 2 is a damn good 3D collectathon platformer.
Is it really that good? Is it so good to the point where... Huh. Rare movie license 3D game. Rare movie license game that's actually good. Barely. I do want to see the reception of that. Is that really a good game? Huh, it is. The PlayStation version, at least. The PlayStation version received positive reviews. But the other versions are not. The other versions got very, very bad reviews. PlayStation 1, only the PlayStation 1 got positive reviews. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know about that game. I didn't know how good that game was, so.
Argentina's economy do be recovering, though. Where works.
Uh-huh.
Of course, impregnating anyone, it's horrible. Imagine having kids in a post-COVID economy.
Okay. A lot of people might disagree on that, but okay.
Well, Apabro's definitely absent this time.
He is definitely absent this time.
Windows now allows both companies and regular people to still use Windows 10 with security updates. The problem? You're gonna pay for an increasing price per year just to get the updates.
True.
Hotel Mario is the greatest Super Mario game.
Mm-hmm. Da-da.
The ghost of Shinzo Abe says go and impregnate women.
Straight up. Straight up.
Like the old days of the APB streams. Hotel Mario has more gameplay than a typical Sony exclusive.
They do have more gameplay, but it's not the kind of gameplay that I want to play.
DISGXCMICKYMOUSC.
That is very funny. Why is the AI so fast?
So it kinda leads to intentional unintentional segregation.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Bridge, a newer variant.
Newer variant of like the DEI shit. Like at this point, guys, like the whole DEI discourse is people are making it so complicated when even though it's very simple. Just don't buy the games from them. That's pretty much it. Just don't buy the games from these people. You just don't buy the games, turn on ad blockers, just stick to retro. I mean, seriously.
Goddamn, we need to keep our eyes open.
Straight up.
The FCC will now be voting for the restoration of net neutrality. Who's gonna bet that the politicians will screw this up?
Huh?
Don't mind a game with diversity, so long as it isn't obviously forced.
Yeah.
Bridge is more evil than ESG.
Bridge is more evil. I don't know what Bridge is, so I don't really know. I can't really comment on it, but
I don't like Mario Maker because all the Mario styles are too fake. They doesn't feel like the originals. Also, the tools for are too limited. They don't offer like ROM hacking programs.
that is a valid complaint for the game.
Oh, forgot to mention that whenever some art websites has a problem with payment companies on social media, I can't help but post consensual myth, meme image.
Uh-huh.
With that logic, Silent Hill 1 is trash, cause Silent Hill 2 is better, come on.
No, it's more, I think this is in the context of Yahtzee criticizing Ocarina of Twilight Princess, but no, it's more like he thought it's more like he thought the game lesser because they're taking the game from the previous one, taking notes from the previous one. No, but at least with Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1, like Silent Hill 2 is radically different in terms of plot compared to Silent Hill 1. Gameplay is somewhat similar, but there are definitely improvements here and there. But in terms of plot, Silent Hill 2 is radically different, and in a lot of respect, they did it much better with Silent Hill 2. Whereas Twilight Princess, compared to Ocarina of Time, or at least in Yahtzee's eyes, did a lot of things very similarly in terms of everything, not just the plot, but the gameplay as well. So,
I agree. I don't like DI, but doesn't mean I hate my own race. People who say I do are the most backwards people I've ever seen.
Yeah.
They covering my ReZero Connie.
True.
Report.
Why are you reading that?
I'm not going to be black pill chat.
There you go.
Hey Appa, have you seen the censorship hoopla going on with FF14 on Xbox? A lot of words like free company got blocked by the Xbox filter, along with names like Denalen for having anal in it. LOL.
What? That's weird.
Like what happened with Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, like what happened with Hogwarts
Corporations
Legacy.
may win temporary, but the victory is costly.
Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy ends up being like one of the best-selling games of last year. In fact, it is probably the best-selling game of last year. The best single-player game of last year.
Being the fastest-selling PS5 game means very little considering one game. I don't know why.
At least we know. I gotta give credit to the one game I don't know why me.
One game, I don't know why.
At least we know which one game that Mike Shinoda is singing. At least we know which one game, and that game is Stellar Blade. The rest, it's just Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade and nothing else.
Man, I wish to play Stellar Blade now. ReZero, the censorship is minimal to the character designs and am neutral it. Only caveat the people going, yes, yippee censorship are annoying.
Yeah, that is stupid. Like, there are times where the censorship like didn't personally bother me, but I can see why people are bothered by it. And if they complain about that, it's like they have every right to complain about that. And it's like, that's their opinion. Even if I say, well, it didn't bother me personally, like it's their opinion. They're bothered by that. And they feel like that they want that thing to change, even if I disagree on that. But going, oh wow, the censorship version is better. The censored version is better actually. That's fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. That is very, very stupid. I'm not going, I do not even want to go there. It's like, no, but the censored version is better. But the censored version is better. I mean, in some ways it can be better, but to say to just immediately go to somebody that don't like censorship and say that's an asshole thing to do.
Jak and Daxter is Kino.
Jak and Daxter is Kino, but it's been a while since I played that game.
AMD has released their counterpart to NVIDIA's CUDA, the RCM, and the good news is that it's open source, really proving that NVIDIA is the Google of the GPU market.
That's true. That is true. But the problem is, NVIDIA is good. NVIDIA is good. And AMD has been falling behind. So AMD, you're gonna need to prove much more than that in order to actually like make me be able to recommend AMD graphics card for content creation. For gaming, AMD, 100%. AMD is the one to go to if you're just purely gaming. If you're for content creation, AMD's fine. It does the job. If you're only like casually making content like me, just on YouTube, you're casually making content on YouTube, AMD is fine. But if you want to like seriously making content on YouTube, go for NVIDIA. So
the fan service designs actually relate to the plot in ReZero Arc 5.
Ooh.
Appa, what is your classification for a retro game?
That is a good question. I'd say my classification for a retro game at this point, a retro console or retro game, is games of which the console has ceased production. Like pretty much every game that are released in consoles that have ceased production by the companies that made them, I consider them retro, even if technically speaking they're not. So by that metric, I'd say PS3 games are retro. They're like 2 generations old at this point. And a lot of the games that are on PS3, if you look at it back right now, they have a lot of more packing. They're very packing in terms of gameplay. Then The Last of Us came in and, well, kind of ruins everything. So, anyway.
When appabendyt says it's Appa time, the chat felt that. Peak streaming.
Peak streaming indeed. Also, another thing that makes me go, you know what? I don't care if people disagree with my classification. I don't care if people disagree with my classification retro. I'd say, yeah, I'd consider PS3 and Xbox 360 retro. Because people actually have a lot of good time in those two consoles. They're very, very great game memories on those two consoles. Compared to like PS4 and Xbox One, I feel like we can already look back on it, and it's the kind of memories that people don't want to look back on. Like I'm trying to look back on good memories of PS4 and Xbox, the PS4 and Xbox era, the Xbox One era. I'm struggling to find any good memories of that particular generation compared to the previous generation, the PS3 360 era. The PS4 Xbox One era pales in comparison. Straight up pales in comparison. It's to the point where I saw somebody who asked this very, very interesting question where they showed all the Xboxes release until now. So you got the Xbox Uno, Xbox Original, 360, One, and then Series X. And the person asked which Xbox generation is the best. And everyone, universally, like 99.95% of the people that responded said the 360. without failure. Everybody responds to the 360 immediately because it is. Because they are correct. It is the best generation. The best Xbox 360 Xbox generation is the 360. Straight up. Lots of great games in there. Whereas Xbox One, bro, Xbox One is fucking trash. Like just on the moment of release, it's already being beaten to shreds with the PlayStation 4. It is no contest with the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 versus like PS4 wins in that one. But yeah, regardless, point is, retro, I'd consider anything before the PS3 retro, even if the definition of retro doesn't technically count on that. I'll consider that retro. So yeah.
Speaking of Super Mario 64's age and John Keenis, do you know about the fan remake Render 96? Now you can play SM64 with ray tracing.
I know about that. Yeah, I know about that, but I'll stick to the emulated original. So
we do still need game journalism, but those game journalists that we actually need are now being given by YouTubers and independent providers.
That is true, but the problem with YouTubers is that making a video is a lot harder than writing an article. So if you want to get a game news and you want to get it as soon as possible, you write an article, not make a video. I'd say what people should do, what a lot of game publications should do actually, is they need to have a website version where they can write the articles and the news and have the video version where they got the video version. So
okay, I'll be more clear. Sonic is objectively better than Mario.
That's not clear at all. Like that, it is the character, is it the game, is it the adaptations, is it the levels, that's not clear. If you're talking about the character, oh yes, 100%. Sonic is objectively better than Mario. In terms of character, as a character, I go for Sonic all the way. I prefer Sonic over Mario. Even though I love you, Mario, but if I got a contest, I would rather hang out with Sonic than I hang out with you. Sorry, Mario. Sorry. Just no offense, but I would hang out with Sonic. He's more fun. But in terms of other stuff, yeah, I can argue with a lot of stuff in back and forth between the two. But in terms of the person, the character themselves, yeah, Sonic is objectively better, and I would hang out with Sonic all day compared to hang out with Mario. To be fair, I'm a Sonic fan, so I am very biased, but still. Anyway, continue. Read. Why are you not reading?
All game journos have to do is stop hating on the people that give them views.
Pretty much.
Most game journos don't even game.
Yeah.
After installing Fightcade, I'm never going back to arcades.
No, that's fair. But what I'm saying is not the fighting games arcade, because fighting games you can play that at home, but the other types of arcade games, the ones that have very wacky, very different controllers. I feel like those, they need to exploit on that one. The one innovation that I feel like a lot of people should invest on in terms of arcade is VR. Like VR, I see a couple of VR stations in arcade game stations nowadays. I see a couple of VR stations, but they're like VR rides. So you put on the VR goggles and then you ride, and then it's just the rides just coming in, tricking you as if you are in a ride, that's not fun. That's not exactly fun. It's not the same as the ride. It's not exactly the same thing. But what you want is an actual VR experience where you play a VR game like, I don't know, Beat Saber or something, and you rent the VR thing for like a couple of bucks. I feel like that could be something worth investing on. Anyway, Super Mario tip $1.
Hey, motherfucker! Come here and give me your liver!
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No, I'm not going to give you your liver. But yeah, so.
Until they either shape up or ship out, I'll stick with certain YouTubers and streamers for game coverage, reviews, etc.
I agree, but if you want the fast, instant version of that, definitely go for articles are faster to put, and also tweets as well. But yeah, just might as well get tweets.
Saw Late Night with the Devil. It's a good movie. Good spin on both possession horror and found footage horror. Roku wants to patent the ability to display ads when consoles attached to its TVs are paused. Because why the fuck not?
Don't know what the fuck Roku's doing with that one.
Time Crisis 3 is the GOAT arcade game.
It is the GOAT arcade game.
I need to try the NFS Heat Takedown arcade next time I visit my local shopping mall.
I didn't know they have that.
I could play Sega Rally on phone, but the experience of the driving with the arcade controls is way too great to be replaced.
Precisely my point. Like, arcades have experiences that are, you can only experience that with an arcade. Like driving. Driving is a good example. Shooting, that is also a good example. Whereas fighting games, you can literally buy a fight stick and play the game on your phone, or not on your phone. That's also one example. On your phone and on your PC and your console. So
exactly. Played a Walking Dead arcade game last week that had a really cool crossbow for the gun. It was just fun to shoot it.
exactly. At this point, come the fuck on, y'all.
Patents get abused all the time. Just because it's patented doesn't mean they're actually doing it.
Uh-huh.
You know what's trash than Time Crisis? The latest House of the Dead game.
I saw the latest House of the Dead game. I think that was the remake of House of the Dead. Yeah, it's not very good. It is not very good.
Time Crisis 2 is Kino and the only arcade game that I am reasonably near.
Understandable, yeah. Time Crisis 2 is very good. Although I don't have a lot of memories of Time Crisis 2. I am more of a Time Crisis. I have a lot more memories of Time Crisis 3 than Time Crisis 2. But yeah, Time Crisis 2 is also very good. Also, auto-scrolling coming back and decided to destroy me again. So I'm just going to keep the backup there. Anyway.
Man, Time Crisis was always fun to play whenever I find a game in an arcade.
Yeah, Time Crisis, I'd say the peak Time Crisis, in my opinion, the one that you can play at least right now, was 3 and 4. I feel like if you can play 3 or 4 in an arcade, go play them. They're fun, absolutely fun. But 1 and 2 are also very good. There's one Time Crisis game that I played on the PS1. It's called Time Crisis Project Titan. That game is underrated. That is a heavily, in my opinion, a very, very underrated game on the PS1. If you haven't played Time Crisis Project Titan, highly recommend that. I had a lot of childhood memories of that, actually. So I had childhood memories of Time Crisis 1 and Project Titan. So yeah, definitely go give that one a try if you love Time Crisis. It's just that it's on the PS1. So keep that in mind.
Microsoft Edge are now testing user-controlled RAM limits. Now you can ensure that your Edge will not hog RAM like there's no tomorrow.
Edge is already hogging my... The one thing that I hate about Edge is that they automatically make... put a couple of tabs to sleep, and I don't like that, so...
Crisis Zone is the most underrated arcade game.
Bro, Crisis Zone is a dope, bro. I fucking love Crisis Zone. Crisis Zone is great. Raising Storm, I don't play a lot of Raising Storm, but my god, Raising Storm is beast, man. It is Kino. If you have not played... Time Crisis Raising Storm. It's called Raising Storm. But yeah, Time Crisis Raising Storm. Get it on the PS3, but you can play it with a controller just fine. But bro, Raising Storm is the shit, man. I fucking love Time Crisis Raising Storm. Crisis Zone as well. Very, very good. The PS2 version is the one I play a lot of the PS2 version. I play that a lot, including like the bonus, because they got an extended bonus 3 levels, because they got the arcade levels for the PS2 version, and then they got 3 more levels to play, like an extended story on that. That is also super dope. I love Crisis Zone. Raising Storm as well. Very good. Love it.
IGN got something wrong? What?
True.
Appa, remember the George Carlin AI hoopla? It's now taken down by the man's family. Finally. Oh yeah. The Muslim chanting in OOT was because they used the sound library for some of the music in that game.
Oof. True.
Appa, do your Japanese number reps.
Do your Japanese number reps. That's true. Like I straight up, I need to hold my Japanese because I'm still learning Ichiji-san. That's the most Ichini-san.
The very first female character was in an Atari 2600 game called Wabbit. You play as the farmer's wife.
Ah, there you go.
Hey Appa, thoughts on the massive shakeup going on in Square Enix this week, with the producer for Dragon Quest XII stepping down and the devs for FF7 Remake getting big promotions in the corpo?
We'll have to see how that affect anything.
Even if you want to technical in that Ms. Pac-Man is a part of a series where her husband is the main character, there's still Metroid, which came out 10 years before Tomb Raider.
True. Yeah.
I wonder if Nintendo shutting down the online services for 3DS and Wii U will affect the homebrew stuff like Seat GP 7?
I don't think so. It's not gonna affect nothing. With the home, I don't think it's gonna affect anything because homebrew stuff with Nintendo, as far as I know, they are not Nintendo related whatsoever. So they are hosted in totally separate servers, separate download, separate website. So if Nintendo services are taken down, 3DS and Wii U got taken down, you can just literally download the homebrew emulation stuff just perfectly fine and mod the games and the consoles from there without having to worry about anything because it's totally separate. So anyway.
Oh, look up surveys at Crystal Star Wars, basically a version of the movies with built-in commercials in order to avoid commercial breaks. It's funny.
A version of the movies with built-in commercials in order to avoid commercials. Okay.
Toy Story 2 on PS1 is good. Not perfect, but well worth playing if you like 3D platformers of that time.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Benchmarkers are now announcing AMD having updates and boosts Zen 5s to 40%. Intel shills most affected.
Oof. Big yikes.
Okay, Metroid does predate King's Quest 4.
Metroid does predate King's Quest 4. Okay.
I'll just wait and see how new games turn out if this keeps on.
Hmm?
Or
Read.
Apple Hoopla, the fundings for Apple Car has been moved for their radio silent Apple robot project. Honestly, this is a cash sink for me.
Uh-huh.
Harada-san is considering putting Waffle House in Tekken.
I saw that hoopla. That hoopla is funny.
Who said you should?
Should what? Should what? I don't know the context of that. Read.
Live chat.
No, read this one.
But I'm not jumping to the claim that a certain company or game is instantly woke. Need a lot more unless it's obvious. Saints Row Reboot.
Yeah, Saints Row Reboot is obviously woke. Just on the game itself, straight up.
I still prefer to use MP3 players, nugs.
MP3 players, aka nugs. Yeah. I too prefer getting my music locally because I actually have a bunch of the music that I own locally as well. But the thing that I love the most, if you have an MP3 library, like if you have a library of MP3s, right? There's one software that I highly recommend. It's called Music Brains Picard. And what that software does is it will search the database for the song and that it will give the album cover for the song. So for example, I got this is my AIM player, so I got my MP3s. So a lot of the songs that are there, a lot of the MP3 files, they have album covers. They got album covers. They got the titles right there. So all sorts of cool stuff. It is something that you can definitely get for what do you call it? It stops at Bad Apple. Hey, it stops at Bad Apple. That's very funny. Yeah, it's one of those things that I highly recommend. So the software is called Music Brains Picard. So you drop your MP3 files there, and the software will look on an online database to give it the album cover, the album name, the title of the song, the artist of the song, all of that stuff. So when you put it on a music player, it actually looks like you're going to a normal music player. So you got all the songs right here. Now it doesn't cover all songs. Like it got Andri, so that's very cool. I love Andri. She is so good. Anyway, love it so much. But yeah, love her. But yeah, got against. This one is not perfect. They got the killers. But yeah, point is, what is this monster cat? Oh, that's what you're waiting for. So sometimes the tracks, they take the soundtrack album instead. So for this one, it's the Stone Bag, What You're Waiting For. They took the Rocket League version and they put it as the album cover, which is also pretty cool. So yeah, the software is called Music Brains Picard. I highly recommend that. Just look for Music Brains Picard, as in Jean-Luc Picard from Star Trek. So yeah, highly recommend that software if you want to have album art and covers on your MP3s. I need to tell this to Oppenheimer because he loves collecting MP3s. So yeah, where is I?
Why the people who discovered the vulnerability posting on Twitter and later reporting to Sony it's a cheap move?
Don't know.
Hogwarts Legacy, a game that unironically sold so well, the publisher decided to shift focus onto games that are the very opposite of it.
Uh-huh.
I am against censorship, but I'm agree with having age-restricted content.
Age-restricted content, I don't have any issues with age-restricted content. Like if a content, for example, is supposed to be for kids, I don't mind the censorship. Like if it's supposed to be for kids, for YouTube, for example, YouTube is not an adult 18 plus website. So I don't mind censoring the titties, even though I prefer to have the titties uncensored, but I have to comply with YouTube's rules. So I don't mind censoring the titties. YouTube is not an 18 plus website. Even though on YouTube, you can actually find a lot of titties on YouTube. Technically speaking, you can find titties on YouTube. I have seen titties on YouTube. Like straight up uncensored titties. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, so there are times where I'm like, okay, I can see why you want to do it. Not all censorship is bad. If it's for the purpose of like, for that age restriction purposes, I can see why. But a lot of the times the censorship that we see is pretty bad. So And Detroit took $1.
There's also Pretendo, a replacement for both 3DS and Wii U online service. I am using Pretendo for my new 3DS XL right now, and I tested online play for Seat GPE7 with that service, and it works. I love the 3DS is easy to homebrew.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So there you go. I think we can also have users that host their own servers and play like online games for 3DS. As long as, I think the only requirement is that all the users need to have the 3DS homebrewed. I feel like that's the requirement. So, which you should do anyways.
For Google Hoopla, they just added another service in their Google Graveyard, the Google Podcast, because YouTube is enough.
So,
by that metric, Doom, the one that came out in 1994, isn't retro then.
Wait, whoa, hold on. I never said Doom is not retro. Hold on. I'm pretty sure my standard is that the game is discontinued. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay. I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying. Because technically the PC is not a discontinued technically speaking, the PC is not a discontinued hardware. It is true that the PC is not discontinued, but the PC from now compared to the PC when Doom was released is radically different. It is radically different. I cannot say with certainty, you cannot say with certainty that the PC here right now is the same as the PC that it was in 1994. I can tell you for a fact that there are so many PCs that were, the people do not make PCs in the same way that they made it in 1994. They made it to the standards of current year. So while technically speaking, by my logic, Doom is not a retro game, it is still a retro game because people do not make PCs of 1994 today. They make PCs of 2024. Like there are CPUs that have been discontinued. CPUs that have been discontinued, RAMs that have been discontinued, motherboards that have been discontinued, like architectures that have been discontinued. There are so many development in PC from 1994 to right now that is, wow, holy crap, Doom is 30 years old. That's crazy. That blows my mind. Holy shit, Doom is 30 years old. Wow. Like that blew my mind right now. But Doom is 30 fucking years old. That actually blew my mind. I feel fucking old. That Doom is like one of my childhood games of all time. Love Doom so much. Although I mostly grew up with Final Doom, not the original Doom and Doom 2. Final Doom, TNT and Plutonium. That's the one. Plutonium. But yeah, I grew up with those more than the original Doom 1 and 2. But yeah, Doom is 30 years old. Goddamn. But yeah, PC right now is radically different than 1994. So yeah, Doom is still retro. Doom is still retro. Absolutely retro.
PS3 still bangs hard to this day.
True.
I would consider that retro. I don't want to though because that would make me old.
Understandable.
Sony should stay on PS3 or PS4. Sony should ditch their California ways and bring back the golden times.
Unfortunately, they won't because...
Well, we have a console for that, and it's called the 360. He was weirdly right.
Yeah.
I can't remember good Xbox One or PS4 good games, but can remember Wii U good games, though.
Well, there you go. Exactly.
Xbox 360 was around for a long time. Has so many great games.
Yeah, so many great games.
The Xbox One will also turn into a brick in the future as it requires an internet connection to set up. It's only needed once, but that's once too many. Live chat. I think I was very clear.
No, you're not. You're not very clear. Bama tip $1.
Welcome to getting old. It's only downhill from there.
There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming.
Best Crush 40 song? My vote goes to Night of the Wind.
Bro, I need to hear a lot more Crush 40 songs because I haven't heard a lot. I haven't listened to a lot of Sonic soundtracks, even though I should. But goddamn, that's true.
I do wish for them to have websites where I could read. I read faster than I can watch videos.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that's the big flaw with YouTubers. And if you get the news from YouTubers, you have to make sure that the news have to be like, what do you call it? How do I best way to say it? Making YouTube is harder compared to writing articles. And if you want to get the news as soon as possible, writing the articles is the best way to go. And that's why you need game journalists. because they write the articles better. They write not better necessarily, but yeah, they write the articles faster. They get the news immediately to you. Whereas for a YouTuber, they have to write the script for the video, read the whole thing, and then edit the video. And it's a lot more process. Whereas if you type in the news, it's much better. But by that metric, I think what YouTubers can do is they can tweet. They can tweet, or they can make their own website to type in the game news that they need. So it's not exactly something that it's game journals. Game journals do that more, but that's because that's their job. Whereas YouTubers, a lot of times they do it because it's their hobby. So anyway,
Can see the PS3/360 era being the best for some. A lot
Because
of
it
good
was?
games and online gaming was wild fun.
I feel like PS3 360 era is the peak of online gaming. That is the peak of online gaming. If you want to know the golden age of online gaming for consoles, at least, it's the PS3 X 360 era. That is the golden age for console gaming, online console gaming. But for PC, actually, I don't know. I'd say the 2000s, back in the PS1, PS2 era. I'd say that's for the PC. But for the console, it's definitely the 360 and the PS3 era. In terms of peak console. Online console games experience. So
Sonic was voiced by Steve Urkel, however Mario was portrayed by Captain Lou Albano. Tough choice.
that is a good argument, though. Holy shit. Shit, you won. You got me on that one.
And in the case of the PS3 and Wii, also reintroducing mini retro games, thanks to the Wii Virtual Console and the PS3's online store.
Fucking Autoscroll coming in and just decided to destroy me again. Where you at? Fucking Autoscroll. 819, there you go. I should just probably remember the time instead of just highlighting the text. 819, there you go. Where is I?
Don't worry, Appaluigi will give your liver back.
Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh,
I know
yes.
360 also has some as well, though not as rich in comparison from what I saw.
Why did I know what the AI says is 360, but it's 360.
What does Kino mean? Is it related to Kino's journey or Kino diet?
Kino as in, no, that's keto. I don't think that's keto. I think that's keto diet, not Kino. But yeah, Kino means fucking awesome. It means cool.
Time crisis 1 greater than 2, 3, 4.
Wow. Whoa, the AI actually says greater than. Huh. I need to read that.
Time crisis 1 greater than 2, 3, 4.
That's the first time I hear the AI actually says greater than or better than. Huh. Nice. The AI actually improves and learns. Good on you, AI. But as for Time Crisis 1, better than 2, 3, 4, sort of. I can see why in some aspects is better than others, but I'd say 3 is like the best. 3 is best.
What is with everyone going nuts over Nintendo? It's giving me a real headache.
Don't listen.
Also, is all DI bad?
Is all diversity, equity, inclusion bad? Okay. I need to make this very clear, okay? Just in case the SJWs coming in. It's like, oh, you say diversity is bad? That means you hate non-white people. No, okay? Diversity, equity, and inclusion as a concept, right? In a complete vacuum, like in a complete vacuum and a concept, DEI is not bad. It's not the problem. It's the overemphasis on DEI at the expense of the majority. Focusing too much on the minority that you completely discredit the majority. That, in my opinion, is not inclusion. It's not diversity. Diversity needs to also include white people and male and people who are straight. Otherwise, it would not be diverse. It will also be filled with minorities. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's absolutely crazy. It's like these people coming in. It's like, it's not the diversity, equity, inclusion that I hate. It's the overemphasis on minorities that I hate. And I'm speaking as a minority myself. Like, I don't like being way too focused on when you do all that and then the product is shit. I want better product. I do not care if I am represented or not. I just want good product, which is why I started with the Microsoft thing. Like, Microsoft, I don't want to feel seen. I want a better Windows. I want a better operating system, not being seen. I want a better console that actually has good games. I want good games, not being seen. Who are you asking that your conclusion automatically goes that you want to be seen? Absolutely fucking crazy. Anyway.
My local bowling place had Time Crisis too.
Time Crisis. Yeah, Time Crisis 2. Time Crisis 2 is very good.
The only good Edge is an uninstalled Edge.
Well, I am using Edge right now.
Raising Storm must be Geese Howard's favorite game.
True.
Got a PS1 copy of Time Crisis 1 along with a light gun, and it's always a jam to play, whether it is with the regular arcade mode or the special mode.
Yeah. Great game.
So nobody going to acknowledge the fact we don't know the gender of the Pong paddles?
That is true. That is true.
Think homebrew stuff will still be fine for 3DS and Wii U.
It is.
Is he talking about that Star Wars chili dub with the added beer ads in them?
I don't know. Maybe.
I decided to pick up a Samsung tablet since mine is getting old from 2018. Looking forward to it.
The latest one for Samsung tablet, you got the A9 and then the A9 Plus. And yo, speaking of Samsung tablet, thank you for reminding me. I forgot to set up the timestamps. And also, what is the... Oh, 56%. That's not bad. That's not bad, 56%. But I do need to set up the... I use my Samsung tablet for the timestamps. So if I want to timestamp the stream, I use the tablet real quick. And also, it's out of charge. So I'm going to charge it real quick. There you go. I'm using the Tab A9, which... It works. It does the job. But... one thing that you have to be aware of is that the performance isn't great. The resolution is not full 1080p, but if you want to use it to read manga, very good. It's very good. It's the perfect size for reading mangas, also for reading in general. So it's a good tablet for reading, but not for like browsing, because actually light browsing is fine. It's just that the what do you call it? The CPU is not super great. Also, for stopwatch. Stopwatch is good.
One of the things I am going to miss about the 3DS Online is Pew Pew Tetris. Even though I was an illegal user, but they let me play.
That's funny.
Is it a bad idea to sign my YouTube account on an iOS device?
No. That's a perfectly normal thing to do. What do you mean?
I would like to see my history and subs.
That's a perfectly normal thing to do. Who says that it is bad?
Waffle House in Tekken. And IHOP in Street Fighter.
True.
Really want the Tales games that are still on the PS3 get on Steam/Xbox.
Yeah, exactly.
App, have you seen the news headline that said, how climate change is hitting vulnerable Indonesian trans sex workers? What, how?
Bro, I saw that. And I can see where they're coming from. But to say that it's hitting trans sex workers is a very narrow-minded perspective. Because it hits a lot of business. I can see where they're coming from with that article. Basically, what that article is trying to say is because there's a lot of rain, a lot of businesses don't get customers, including trans sex workers. And my complaint is a lot of businesses don't get customers because of rain. Trans sex workers are not the only one affected. Why do you specifically focus on the trans sex workers? Like, this is a universal thing that happens all the time in Indonesia. When rain happens, people don't get as much customers because it's raining. That's normal. That's everything. It's every day. That happens all the time. Why this focus on the trans sex workers? What? That's so stupid. Anyway.
What'd be the best laptop to get?
Depends on what you need. Actually, if you wanna, I would recommend you hit me up if you want a good laptop recommendation, because sometimes, like, if you go to Best Buy and everything like that, there's a lot of specifications and requirements that I need to ask you, like what do you want to use this laptop for? You want to use it for gaming? You want to use it for streaming? You want to use it for just browsing, everything like that? And how much budget do you have? There's a lot of questions that I need to ask in terms of recommending you a laptop, because it's not just a simple, hey, go buy this laptop. Universally, everyone is going to be pleased with it. It's like sometimes, depending on your use case, it's going to be either too much for you or even too little for you. So it depends on what you need the laptop for.
Best Buy people told me no matter what, your computer will automatically be up to date and said the latest Windows is good.
technically true. No matter what you do, if you're still connected online at least, your computer will automatically be updated and the latest Windows will automatically update to the latest version that are better than the previous one in terms of the securities. They usually update the security stuff. But as for the latest Windows being good, no, the latest Windows is not very good at all. You can try to make it tolerable, but it's not good. So,
Any tips for a program that changes FLAC to MP3?
it's called File Converter. Look up File Converter GitHub. You should find a GitHub page of a program called File Converter, and it is a very simple program. All it does is if you just right click on a music, right click on a file, and then you can just have all sorts of options. Like, what do you want to convert this file for? You want to convert it to MP3? You want to convert it to OGG or FLAC or WAV, MP3, whatever. Look up File Converter GitHub and download that one. That is the one that I recommend. It's super simple.
And PNGs to JPGs?
Same thing.
Online programs tend to have limits in size, so rarely work for me.
Look up File Converter GitHub. Download that. Great software. Highly recommend.
Any recommendations to play Star Wars Trilogy arcade game on PC? That was my favorite arcade game. The Jurassic Park one also was really epic, laughing face.
I do remember those, but as for how to play them, I'll have to look it up. You also have to look it up. You have to look it up on, I'd say look up on YouTube on how you're gonna be able to play those arcade games, because those are very, very fun arcade games. So yeah.
This past Monday, I was watching someone play Hollow Knight and they were doing the boss rush and they were juggling a boss like a Tekken Pro.
Bro, that's fun. That is fun.
At least YouTube forces people that post them to be marked as adult content. Twitch, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Who's still using MS-DOS?
No one's using MS-DOS.
Send them to YouTube Kids. Oh wait, nobody uses YouTube Kids.
It's true.
Doom is 30 years old.
Yeah, Doom's 30 years old.
Oh snap. Didn't think about that. Doom's 30.
Doom's 30 years old. Absolutely crazy.
At least most YouTubers are not activists and ideologues.
That is true. That is true. But the problem with YouTubers is that most of them do this for hobby, whereas game journals, they actually have to actively hunt the news for games. The latest news for games, they have to hunt for them and try to find the news and have to post them as soon as possible. So I can see the need for them. I just want the people who do that to be the people who do them to be different. So,
and some people can't even write articles properly.
That's true. That is true. Also, fucking auto-scroll coming in, and I just lost the chat again. Where? Lost the chat again. Okay, there you go. 8:35. I should remember the time again. Why did I not remember my own advice? 8:35. I think it's 8:35. There you go. Why did I not remember my own advice? So stupid.
The Sonic JP dub being horny on main is hilarious TL moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Thoughts on Time Splitter series?
Dope! I love Time Splitters. I absolutely love Time Splitters. I only recently played Time Splitters 1, and bro, I fucking love it. It is great. It is hard though. I'm surprised by how hard the game is. Like, whoa, this game is tough. It's fun. But it can be very, very tough. And it is super fun. I fucking love Time Splitters. I only played the first one, but man, I cannot wait to play the second one and finish the other ones too. But the first one, I played that and it was fun as hell. It was tough, but it was fun. I love it. I absolutely love Time Splitters. Dope series. Highly, highly recommend. So.
It's keto diet. Kino is a different word for cinema.
Most people use Kino for cinema, but I see people use Kino for other stuff as well. But yeah, keto diet. That's the one that I was referring to.
Do you know what nuance and subtlety is?
Exactly.
We don't call it DI when it's good.
That's true. We don't call it DI when it's good. We just call it good. we just call it good. Like if something is good, it's good. Like most people do not care about is the character a female or is the character male or if the character's race is the character's race important. It's like that's not relevant. A lot of times, the character's race is not relevant unless if the story brought it up. If the story brought it up as a relevant point, then yeah, it should be. Then yeah, we'll definitely gotta be talking about the race stuff. But if the story don't bring it up, then it's not relevant. It just doesn't need to be discussed. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of, actually not a lot, but the problem with a lot of shows, especially the shows that have like hints, the huge parts of diversity, equity, and inclusion in them, they make it so obvious and so clear that you have to care for the characters because they are of specific race, gender, or ethnicity. If you don't care about them because of those, yeah, you're so this is so stupid.
For the person that's having headaches about Nintendo news, it's probably console shills fighting again. I got no news for that though, so I wouldn't exactly know why. I see your standard for hardware and retro, and I'd move that goalpost to the OS level. Also DI, yes, but at what cost?
Yes, but at what cost?
DI implies inclusion already. What you mean is hiring normal, based on merit.
Well, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm saying is I just want to be normal. Like, diversity is, there's nothing wrong with diversity in it itself. It's just people putting way too much focus on it. Equity, actually, hold on. Equity, that is one that I can disagree with. It's like, what do you mean as equity? Do you mean people get the same stuff even though they don't deserve it? Because I feel like that's what equity is. Because if I recall correctly, there's a difference between equality and equity. Equity is when you get the stuff but you don't deserve it, but you get everybody else. That's not equity. That's straight up communism. That's straight up fucking communism. You get it regardless of your heart, whether you do the work or not. That's fucking communism, and I don't like that. But inclusion, diversity, I don't mind that. That's perfectly fine. It's just the way they implemented it sucks. Anyway.
If they could remove the equity, bring back merit. Wait, they won't because they have none.
Yeah, like equity is the one that I have problem with, because that's basically like, hey, if here's you doing the work, but you get more credit than the other person to do work. That's straight up no.
Did you know white people are the minority overall in the world?
Exactly. Exactly. Like Microsoft cited Microsoft's own source said that it's a global thing. Yeah, 80% of games, they said that 80% of games are made in America and USA, and America and USA. Like, they made it in the West, like America, Europe, basically those regions of countries, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind that. But the characters should be global. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They made them in America. They made them in Europe. So if the characters of those games, they reflect Europeans and Americans, that makes sense. It makes sense. I don't mind that. If Indonesians make a bunch of Indonesian games, they're obviously gonna have Indonesian people in it. That makes sense. That's how it is. Like, but the thing is, the funny thing about that is, if you look at Street Fighter 2, right? They made it obvious. They made it very clear that the game is a global thing. Like, Street Fighter 2 stars characters from all over the world. And that's why it's like one of the most diverse games out there. It's like characters from all over the world, and they're fighting the living shit, beating the living shit out of each other. Like, that is when it's relevant. But when a game that is made by mostly Americans star Americans, it makes sense. Most Hollywood star Americans. Hollywood production, they star Americans. That makes sense. Japanese productions, Japanese movies star Japanese people. That also makes sense. Like, it's weird that we have to put the standards here.
Agreeable. Anyway. And I told people I don't think Mario and all will be affected. It's Pokemon and FE. Those been infected.
Pokemon and Fire Emblem have been affected, and we already talked about Fire Emblem extensively, but Pokemon, I don't really care about Pokemon. I feel like the series is not good, since like 3DS is like the last time, the 3DS era Pokemon is the last time where the series was good, or at least according to APB. Like, APB's the one that has paid more attention to Pokemon than me, but yeah, 3DS era Pokemon is the last time where the series was actually good. The Switch era is people don't like the Switch era Pokemon for the most part that I'm seeing. As for Mario's been great. Mario has been amazing as of late in terms of the games. And the movies, well, movies okay. But yeah, the games have been great.
I only want from Microsoft is more support for Windows 7.
You ain't gonna get that. No thing. You are not gonna get that. They pretty much set in stone that stance. They're not gonna move on from that. they're not gonna take a step on that one. So you're gonna lose, bro. If you're gonna demand more updates to Windows 7, bro, you're gonna lose. You're gonna have to upgrade to the latest OS. It sucks, but you have to. You absolutely have to. Unless. But the thing is, for those who are actually still using Windows 7, there are some applications where it makes sense why you would be still using Windows 7, because there are PCs that are in my office, for example, that still use Windows 7. But that's because the PC is only used for like printing, not for like browsing and stuff. So where is I?
Kid Icarus has one of the best Nintendo soundtracks. It's far too underrated. Appa, if you get married, you are gonna stream the wedding?
No, fuck no. That's personal, bro. That is personal shit. I ain't streaming that shit, bro. No, thank you. Pictures maybe, but streaming the wedding, nah. That shit's personal. Oh. Well, there you have it. The chat crashed again. Chat crashed. First time. The chat fucking crashed, and unfortunately, the backup also crashed. Not only the chat crashed, the backup also crashed. You had one job, chat. You had one fucking job. What? I am absolutely butt-fucked in all directions with this shit. Not only the chat crashed, the backup also crashed. What a fucking unfucking believable. You had one job and you can't even do that right. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to do the old ways, and that way is to look literally to do the old. Shut up, me, and that is to literally look at the video and find the chat where I actually was there. Where was that? Where was the chat that actually there? I think. Okay, hold on. I got it. I think I got it. Okay, finally. There you go. Finally, I got the chat. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, the actual... absolutely crazy. Like, the backup crash and also... Not the backup and the main chat crash. Both of them crashed. Absolutely crazy. And I have to read it manually. And the con for this one is I have to read them manually. Because fuck you, I guess. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. I had the chat backed up, but it's on Firefox, which means I have to read it manually. It's the same fucking thing. Fine, I'll just read it too. But yeah, Windows 7 is a good OS. I agree 100%. Windows 7 is a very good OS. But using it right now is dodgy. A huge security risk. Huge security risk. Hold on a second. I had some people telling me being on iOS with my YouTube account is bad. Why? You have to ask those people why is using a YouTube account on iOS is bad. I do that on my phone. Like, my phone is not an iOS, it's an Android, but I do that too. I had to try to tip $1.
Read, nibba read.
Read, nibba. That is such a casual thing.
Read, nigga, read!
Thank you so much for the donation, keep it coming. But yeah, AI, come on, read it. So stupid. Yeah, the question is how Microsoft would make people to move on from Windows 10 to Windows 11. Is absolutely crazy. You give it the cheapest machine only build that's still good enough for the 5600G. Can you give me the cheapest machine only build that is still good enough for the 5600G? Why would you... That depends on the purpose for your upgrade. If the 5600G is still good, then keep on using the 5600G. It's a good CPU. It does the job. It absolutely does the job. I even played Need for Speed 2 Underground, Need for Speed Underground 2 with it. That was my childhood. I rage quit having to deal with the iPad 6th gen, so I'm getting a tablet S9. I was gonna get S9 FE, but that CPU is scary. Understandable. What if I'm still on Vista? Dang, if you are still on Vista, you are dedicated. You are very, very dedicated. Once the life is over, I'll tell you what I want. Sure. FLAC is better than MP3. Okay, I think I made it to the very, very end of the chat there. Yeah, FLAC is definitely better than MP3. Okay, finally. Finally. FLAC is definitely better than MP3, but some people would prefer the compression. So, actually, and finally, I got the... Now I can read.
Are MP3s bad quality?
Yeah. MP3's bad quality? No. No, they used to have that reputation back in the 90s. Back in the 90s, they used to have that reputation for sure. But nowadays, like, I have good headphones. I got a FLAC file with one song. I got an MP3 song with good compression. MP3 song with good compression with one song. I tried to listen to them back and forth. I cannot tell the difference. Maybe because I'm not an audiophile, but if you are more of an audiophile, definitely you'll notice the difference more. But personally, I did not notice it. But it could be because the compression is better. How I compress it is better. So I just tried it $1.
Guys, appabendyt is not one of those vlogger.
That's
also,
true.
Edge L. Microsoft asking what your favorite edges are.
That is true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. But yeah, I think we talk about that. Microsoft asking their favorite edges are. So yeah. Also, read.
Holy moly, Phil Converter looks like a dream come true.
Well, there you go. I'm glad I realized your dream. File Converter is great. File Converter is great. File Converter. Look at File Converter GitHub because that's the open source version. That's the one that I recommend. Great software.
Yeah, Vista sucks really.
Vista does suck.
What matters is the bitrate, as low bitrate MP3s like what were around in the early 2000s sucked.
Yeah, that's what I said. MP3s don't have bad quality, so it's only like in the early MP3s that have very bad quality. Very, very bad quality. So
Windows Vista today is very good. It got community support and extend kernel.
Yes, but why though?
The problem with most YouTubers is that they can be bought or duped way easier than journalists.
That is true. That is indeed true.
Remember Payday 3 with the false first impressions, and so happened with Dragon's Dogma 2.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. I cannot deny that as well. Yeah, that is a possibility that can happen with YouTubers. They can be bought. They can be reasoned with, and they can be swayed to have opinions that align with what the developers want. Also, it's a bit blue on my end, so I'm gonna bump up the white balance a little bit. Yeah, so that is a possibility for YouTubers, and it is a concerning thing as well. So yeah. But journalists are also that way.
Also, Apple is going to allow emulators on the App Store, and the US government is planning on suing Apple over only allowing sideloading in the EU only.
Uh-huh.
Never met anyone that doesn't like time splitters too.
Yeah, time splitters is amazing. Love time splitters. Read. Why are you not reading?
Most game journalists copy and paraphrases news of other sites. That's a big reason they could be easily replaced by AI.
That's true, but the other sites that they copy and paraphrase are from game journals as well. So you still need that one original one. You still need the original one that actually hunt for news. The AI for the copy and paste on their own website, yeah, sure. But the original one, you still need actual game journal.
Have you watched Godzilla XCon?
The new one or the old one? The 2021 version. The 2021, the previous one, the Godzilla Godzilla. That's Godzilla versus Kong, not X Kong. X Kong, I have not seen it. I have not seen Godzilla X Kong. I do want to see it. It's still in the theaters right now, but I don't have time to see it. I need to see it, even though it's great. So yeah.
Also, your favorite game generation is the one you grew up with.
Debatable. That's debatable. If I grew up in the NES SNES era, would I love that compared to if I grew up as an adult if I played that in the PS2 era? So, that's debatable. That is very debatable. I would need to be how do you call it? I would need to actually grow up with NES. I technically did grow up with NES and SNES. I played Mario the first time out of like some bootleg NES console. But if I grew up with the NES and SNES era back in the 90s, and then I play S64 and GameCube era, would I prefer the NES, SNES, or the GameCube or the 64 era? That is a tough question. That is very debatable. It could be there could be some merit to that. And I don't know if I can rate it objectively. Like maybe if I grew up with, yes, I know the tier times. Maybe if I grew up with NES, SNES, I would rate that highly compared to GameCube and 64, even though GameCube and 64 are also very good. That is debatable. That is very debatable. I can see why someone would have that opinion. So yeah. Read.
I rather hear AI reviews over most current game journos reviews any day.
Considering how AI got a lot of things wrong, it's probably not. But yeah, game journals are pretty bad. They are bad in a different way.
851.
No. Read this one.
I'm watching King of the Hill and I got to the episode where Hank takes a shit and his family celebrate.
True.
An example of paraphrasing a news on game journalism is GT7 is a love letter to racing in Google.
True.
Because it's not enough for these. 850.
No, don't read that one. Why are you reading that one?
Honestly, I wish for more arcade/illegal street racing games in the market. Too many sim racers/festival racers nowadays.
That's true. That is true.
The game developers dropped all the money amounts you earned after the races after GT7 released. Where's your brother?
He's sick. Unfortunately, he is sick, so he's not able to make it.
But in the live-action SF movie with the late Raul Julia, can you tell what accent Guile is supposed to have?
He's played by Van Damme, so of course his accent's gonna be weird. He's played by Van Damme, so of course his accent's gonna be weird.
Pokemon Sun and Moon were in my opinion the last best games in the series. It went downhill from there.
Yeah, so...
The Fire Emblem games haven't been too bad. Not completely fucked like Pokemon has been.
That is true, but the latest one is pretty bad in terms of how they fucked it up.
Scarlet and Violet are good games just with technical issues.
It is true that Scarlet and Violet are are technically speaking good games, but it's still not comparable. It's still not as good as like the previous gens of Pokemons. So
it's weird have diversity in every place on everything. There are a lot of segregation around the world.
Exactly.
I've got an old laptop that's still running Windows Vista. Kai.
Goddamn true.
Streaming marriage sounds so boring.
Yeah, that's true. Because I've been to a lot of weddings and they're pretty boring. So
you need a backup in Firefox to repel the bad browser code.
So
hard to find good help these days.
Yeah.
Appa, what's your opinion on pineapples? Are they good?
I don't eat a lot of pineapples, so I can't exactly judge if pineapples are good or not.
Don't think I've heard of issues involving YouTube on iOS. Think you are fine to use YouTube there.
Yeah, I don't hear a lot of issues with that, so unless you hate iOS, that's true.
For the person who says that iOS and YouTube, it is probably due to Apple having won too many lawsuits.
I don't understand how that relates to anything. Yeah, I don't understand how Apple has so many lawsuits, therefore it's bad to use it, so I don't get it.
I'm asking for a machine build around the 5600G, not a replacement for the 5600G. Motherboard, RAM, power, etc.
For the 5600G, I'd say get a B450 or B550 motherboard with 16 gigs of RAM, and then I'd say a 550 watt or 600 watt power supply. With SSD, it's up to you how many gigs you want to take, depends on it, but definitely SSD, not a hard drive, so yeah.
FLAC is better than MP3, but my poor micro SD can only handle so many of them.
Well, there you go. That's the benefit of MP3, so.
No MP3 is great quality nowadays.
Yeah, MP3 is not bad. It's good.
FLAC is lossless.
FLAC is lossless, which is why it's, how do you call it? which is why it's technically speaking better.
Are you an audiophile or a sound-attracted person?
Hey, that's very funny.
For Activision Blizzard's clown car, they are now removing store items in World of Warcraft to generate artificial demands. Classic. Pokemon has been going downhill for 10 years. I remember telling myself that they were getting their footing in 3D, the next game would be actually great. And I told myself that for 10 years.
10 years? 10 years was 2014, by the way, so it's...
And the quality of the games kept going down until it finally crashed with Sword and Shield, and you still defend it.
Well, there you go. I can't do much about that.
I was wanting to ask about it cause of iTunes Music and all.
Yeah, so just download the software.
I was told 320 is the highest and best for MP3s.
It is the highest and the best for MP3s, but you don't have to go that far. I got 128 kilobits per second MP3s, and they still very good.
I still like Pokemon, won't defend it though, especially since there's not a new mystery dungeon.
Uh-huh.
You want bad quality? Try Video Now or those 90s kids music players.
Uh-huh.
For Twitch Hoopla, a loophole is found in their newly created TOS. The specific line is female presenting individuals' breasts with exposed nipples unless actively breastfeeding a child.
That is very funny. Give us Andy, tip $1.
Apabro is sick with the gay.
That's true. Pablo is sick with the gay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hold on a second. I think I make it to the end. Did I make it to the end? Oh, almost. I almost made it to the end. So gonna need to see what's left. Aha.
Well, the English version of Fire Emblem Engage is questionable. Still has its fun from what I've seen.
Yeah, the gameplay is still very good. So if you're gonna go for that, good. If you're gonna go for the gameplay for Fire Emblem, good. But the English version is not very good. So
since he has 2 spots on my bingo, next time you see a Pabro, tell him I called him a bitch. LOL.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll call him a bitch personally. Also, read.
The Pokemon Go avatars look bad. As for this whole Nintendo going woke, I have my doubts on cause most games haven't changed like Nintendo Japan. Unless a rainbow icon on their profile happens.
Again, with the whole Nintendo going woke thing, a lot of baseless claims, a lot of baseless accusations. Like for the most part, Nintendo still stays true with their motto of the game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother? And also, politics are for what other people to do. We just want people to smile and have fun when they're playing our games. I think hold on a second. Where's my Nintendo politics? There you go.
Nintendo, for instance, won't touch politics with a 10-foot Super Mario hammer.
Making political statements are for other people to do. We want people to smile and have fun when they play our game.
I mean, I don't like Nintendo. There are a lot of stuff I don't like with Nintendo, but at least they are still true with that. At least they still stay true with that motto. That is absolutely based, and they still stay true with that. For Mario, at least. For other games, it depends on the games. But yeah, for the most part, they still stay true to that. So I'll give Nintendo credit on that one. And that still stays true.
I'm only gonna play Fire Emblem Engage only in censored patch.
Uh-huh.
I just want a new Pokemon mystery dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
What did one hat say to the other? You stay here. I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
How good is Windows 11 right now?
As I am using Windows 11 right now, and if it's good or not, no, it's still not very good. But there are tweaks that you can do to make it less unbearable. It's a shame that Microsoft patched a lot of it, but yeah, you can still make it less unbearable. So
9 to remember. I don't remember if Nintendo made a rainbow on their profile on June, did they?
I don't think so.
I don't remember that. And all? I don't think they did.
I don't think they did, so.
But I was told by people that make video essays that everything is political. Could they have been wrong?
Oh no! Could people that make videos be wrong? How can people be wrong online? That's just not a possibility. Anyway, APB's intro number 160. And while the intro is playing, gotta take a piss, so enjoy the intro. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, into the APB Show. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still plenty ways to nice number one. So guys, if you can make it to nice number one. Also, Reggie fills my tip $1. Based, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Apologies for the late donations as usual. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining in, guys. If you can make it to nice number one, guys, 100% of that will go to me and not to Abba Bro because he's a bitch as usual. God damn it, Abba Bro. You had one job, and you ain't showing up. But hey, regardless, at this point, also, since I've been playing... hold on a second. Where's my... Okay, since I've been playing Remake 4, I'm gonna play the tunes here. Before we get to the hooplas, the memes. Thank you guys so much to all the supporters on this one. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, if you want to see your names among these legends, guys, check out the links down below. Just donate $1 and you will see your names among these legends. Seriously, thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements links down below. Stream Elements, PayPal, whatever. Just donate links down below. Amazing. Mwah. Thank you so much, guys. You are fantastic. Now, let's get into the... okay, we're done. Okay, now, let's get into the APB Bingo Awards. Let's get to the intro real quick. APB Bingo Words. APB Bingo Words. Okay, so guys, if you want to join the bingos, check the links down below. It should be there. It should be right there. Join the bingos. Absolutely fantastic. Now, for those of you who played the bingos and actually got the bingos, congrats to... No, that's not the one that I want to play. I want to play this. Congrats to all these wonderful people. You guys are fantastic. Absolutely crazy amazing. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for joining in. Amazing. Now, let's get into the trophies. For the fastest reported bingo at the bronze trophy, we have... Hold on a second. I need to check on my timer. Oh, it's already full. Excellent. Okay, for the fastest part bingo at the bronze trophy, we have 1038 for this one. Oh my god, Abba Bro is not here, so I have to be the one putting the fucking drum roll. Abba Bro! Abba Bro! That is a pathetic ass drum roll. Hold on a second. That is a weak ass drum roll. Is that the drum roll that that's not the drum roll that I'm supposed to... Wait, what? Drum roll. Ah, there you go. This is the drum roll that I'm supposed to be playing. So open with media player. There you go. The winner for this one, KonoSuba. Congratulations. Where's my clap? Oh my god. Abba Bro's making it so hard to know. Abba Bro, where the fuck are you? And thank you so much, KonoSuba, for winning the bronze trophy for the fastest for bingo of last week. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy at 1024, the award for this one goes to... Where's my Zelda item get? No. There you go. Nope. I'll play that one later. Anyway, the award for this one goes to Master Menos. Congratulations for winning the silver trophy of the last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Amazing. Let me clear these two files away because Abba Bro decides to ditch on me. And now for the golden trophy at 1011, the award goes to... The award for this one goes to Agitroid for the golden trophy. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to all the winners of the fastest sport bingo, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, if you want to join in the bingo games, check on the list down below and see if you can win the fastest sport bingo of this stream. Amazing. Now, for the multiple bingos, if there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward for the bronze trophy. On the bronze trophy, we have 6 bingos. That is super respectable. The award goes to... The award goes to Cheong. Congratulations for winning the golden trophy of... Sorry, the bronze trophy. Bronze trophy. Why did I say golden? The bronze trophy of the multiple bingos of last week. Amazing. Now, whoa! On the silver trophy, we have another 6 for the multiple bingos. Absolutely crazy. The award for this one goes to... Are we gonna get a devil? Another devil installment? Oh my god. Are we gonna get a devil? An evil 666 bingo. The award goes to Karuma Angora. Congratulations for winning the silver trophy of the multiple bingos of last week. Amazing, bro. If we're gonna get a devil entry, are we gonna get another devil entry for the bingos, man? Let's see if we can get a 666 on this one. The devil's coming in for the golden trophy. Are we gonna get a 6? Oh no, we are not getting a 6. Well, at least thank the lords we are not getting a 6. So this is still, it's still a blessed stream. So, whew, very close, very close. Well, the devil is not upon us. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. At least the devil's not coming in, and it's still a very blessed stream. The devil avoided this one, so dodge the bullet on that one, guys. Whew. The award for this one goes to... The award for this one goes to KonoSuba. That's the wrong sound effect, but it works too. KonoSuba, congratulations for winning the golden trophies, and congrats to all the multiple bingo winners of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Guys did a great job. Absolutely amazing. You want to join the bingo games? Check out the links down below, guys. Amazing. Now, let's get into the Fortuna Bingo Awards. The luckiest of the luckiest. Let's see who's the one with the most lucky. Hold on a second. If I spin this. All right, let's spin this real quick. The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards for this one. Oh yeah, I always forgot to set the... I always forgot to set it so that it's not so long. But yeah, the winner for this one, regardless, goes to... It's gonna be super long, guys. Whoa! Whoa! Yo, Satan, Tim 666!
Here's hole in wall. Are you sure about that?
Thank you so much for the donation, Satan. Keep him coming, man. I am pro Satan right now. That is funny. Anyway, the winner for this one goes to... What? 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 I love it! I love it! I love it! Okay, looks like we already got the winner. So congratulations, the Tombstone 3 for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards of last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, absolutely amazing. Congrats to all the bingo winner awards. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Want to join in the bingos? You can join in the bingos. Absolutely fantastic. Check out the links down below. Join in the fun, guys. Absolutely amazing. Mr. Wiggles, tip $1.
You don't get the actual devil, but 667 is my number. Check out my cameo in Late Night with the Devil.
Ooh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Late Night with the Devil. I need to see that movie. The movie's not released here yet, but does sound like a very good movie. But anyway, so there's that. Thank you so much for joining in, guys, for the bingo winners. And now, got a donation. But first, let me... Where's my APB 68? The previously on the APB show. Okay, we got that window out, and now let's read the donations here real quick. Also, I don't need the backup chat. We already got. And that's right, tip $1.
Appa, stop edging us for the Fortuna. Bad Appa, bad. Also, of course.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, this is the edging, man. It is the intensity. Pads the stream out even more. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, previously on. Actually, hold on a second. I want to play the heist in this one. Let's go! Previously on the APB show, Kagurabachi fandom made it to the Jump Festa 2024 poster. Absolutely super wholesome, amazing. Hollywood got Rodan wrong. Confused King Ghidorah with Rodan. Absolutely crazy. Hasan is breaking down on Discord. Voice actor choosing beggar is actually a crazy lunatic. Frieren, IGN calls Frieren isekai, even though Frieren is not an isekai, which technically true for the Japanese, but it is the English context, so IGN, you're still wrong. IGN calls the developers of Stellar Blades to have never seen a woman in real life, even though the games developed, a bunch of the game developers are women, and also the model is literally a woman. So lots and lots of people, recent era got outraged with Stellar Blade, because of course they got outraged with Stellar Blade. Seoul, Japan. I cannot pronounce Seoul, but Japan, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? Seoul is not Japan. Woke and censored games alert. Loads and loads of really bizarre reasons why games are woke and also censored, and also this curator not as successful as the Sweet Baby Inc. detected. I was roofied while attending GDC. Crazy. Fart video scammer. Actual scammer. This guy promised fart video. This guy looked for fart video, didn't get fart video, so the guy's scamming. Even though I don't like fart video, but if you promise fart video and you don't deliver, I mean, bro, you're a fucking scammer. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Crazy. My wife suddenly wants me to be attractive and work out. How dare she? LinkedIn drama. LinkedIn cheating drama. Absolutely nuts. A six-figure engineer got cheated twice because the guy has no dignity. This guy wants to stay in a marriage where the wife cheats. What the fuck are you doing? AI generated Jesus. The author for Rent a Girlfriend, the mangaka for Rent a Girlfriend is experimenting with AI because, of course, Kona haters received this challenge that I deliberately close the thread. Man, the music got fucking crazy on that one. I'll go back to chess pieces. Nice, you're very good. Music got fucking crazy last one. But yeah, regardless, the Iris team, it needs to qualify for the World Cup, which they did, except it's the women's team instead of the male one. And that's bad somehow. Community notes going turbo nonce on this guy for some stupid fucking reason, even though it's very funny. PC gamers will never emulate Switch games, but they can emulate Switch games. Dragon's Dogma Pawns calling this person gay. Final Fantasy, Barrett from Final Fantasy is comic relief. So dumb. Every smart person I know is failing because, of course, Elon Musk made a horrible meme. Horrible meme. And I made much better memes than Elon Musk, even though they're not great, but they're better. I really wish there are more female chosen ones. There are already plenty. Kotaku Stuff admits to using ChatGPT to write 50 guides. Well, worst of both worlds. Borderlands 3 writer talks about DEI and how DEI is good. Microsoft is making customers feel seen, even though I want a better Windows, not make me to feel seen. Phil Spencer announcing 2,000 people being laid off, even though this is from January, but this is in context of Microsoft. So stupid. Game developers should make games whatever they want, except if there's black guy in it, which actually that's perfectly fine. No one complains about that. The final purge of gamers, according to this person. The final purge of gamers. None of our starting characters in our alpha build are white males. Whoa. Well, watch out, we got a badass over here, guys. We got a badass over here. Mark Kern, who is Asian, is apparently white. Raise your hand if you're not a white man and you buy video games. Said by the Global Games Marketing at Xbox. Why do you have to say that? So stupid. Gaming has a serious racism and white supremacy problem. Yo, I forgot. I don't know if I have tackled this on a video before, but I should. I'll keep that. I'll take notes on that. I should tackle that one. White people have spent years making sure we aren't welcome in their spaces. That's fucking stupid, but okay. Thoughts on the Fable's main protagonist, but apparently representation. Enjoy the representation, bro, because she looks like you. That's not how it works, bro. We just want a good game, not good representation, just good game. Door dashing discourse where people cannot open microwaves. Jeez, absolutely crazy. Cunny, absolutely cunny, horny person who is absolutely so horny with cunny. It is absolutely crazy horny cunny. Uncle Iroh is apparently a sexual assaulter. This person says we should treat fictional characters as real people, which, as I pointed in a video, is what that guy who married Hatsune Miku is doing. So, okay. I didn't know that's a thing that you should do. 40-year-old women are apparently kids. Lukwa cosplayers lusting over Shota is bad because Shota is a kid and therefore that's bad, even though it's a fictional kid, but okay. Galacta is back on the Marvel Rivals game and people are horny, and apparently that's bad. People should not have, adults should not be in kids-oriented fandom because kids-oriented fandom should be filled with kids, even though kids should not be in the internet, period, if you ask me. If you like problematic content, If you like problematic content, that means you're problematic. Said by the person who also liked problematic content. Lots and lots of hypocrites on problematic content and lots of lolicon stuff, lolicon hoopla, lolicon stuff. This motherfucking zoophile wants to get sympathy. Burn. And this cheap ass hoe wants to date somebody who has to wait for payday. Apparently that's bad, waiting for payday. That's everybody's life, bitch. Okay, so those are all the hooplas from last week. Okay. All right. I forgot to start the timer. Boom. Okay, so those are all the hooplas from last week. It is time for us to begin the hooplas of this week. My God, the hooplas of this week are absolutely crazy, guys. Man, loads and loads of hooplas for this week. And I need to drink because Alba's not here, which means I'm going to be the one spending most of the time talking. And guys, since Alba's not here, ladies and gentlemen, stream elements links down below. I mean, come on, y'all. 100% of the proceeds go to me. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Stream elements links down below. Oh man, stream elements links down below. Alba's not here because he decides to become a bitch. No, he's sick. Alba's not here because he's sick. So, time for the streams. Time for the hooplas. Okay, first hoopla. Let's put in the lap here. First hoopla. Pussy in bio. First hoopla. First hoopla, and we're already pulling in the Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This
First hoopla.
said the N-word.
One hoopla.
I just remembered I haven't been
First hoopla in, and we already have to pull the Okuyasu on this shit. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Right away. Before we even begin this shit. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. I guess the AI is getting smarter right now. They said pussy in bio, but also F-word and then the N-word. Absolutely crazy. But goddamn, these bots are getting sentient. But Elon, like, also Linda as well. This is your fault as well.
Oh no,
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda!
Linda. Okay, what is this? Moving on. Can you explain to me how this word wasn't filtered out of my video link? Limbo, my hardest demon, my mind cap, and more geometry dash. Wait, there's nothing wrong with this. What's wrong with this? YouTube.com/
I heard it as clear as day.
That is unlucky. Yo, bro, you actually got the N-word on your YouTube link. The actual N-word on the YouTube link. YouTube. This is not an L on you. This is YouTube. YouTube just said the N-word.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck.
I need a 64 one. Sorry.
I heard it.
Another one. DJ Khaled, I need you.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Okuyasu, tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That's exactly DJ Khaled. Another one. Like, I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. YouTube. This is like 1 in a million, 6 million, 5 billion chance that this can even happen. So you are insanely unlucky to even have. Actually, depends on your perspective. Either you are insanely lucky or you are insanely unlucky. So guys, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think this person is unlucky or lucky? In all caps too, right? At least it's not with the hard R. But in all caps, just having with a YouTube link that has the worst words right there. Man, come on. Whew, boy. But yeah, it is very funny. It is very funny. So, take the L or the win. Depends on how you see it. Bless or curse. Blurst. Okay, moving on. After doing street interviews here in Bali for the... Whoa! Street interviews here in Bali! Well, well, I just so happen to be a Balinese, so what the fuck you doing in my fucking place? Why are you doing in my turf, Nibba? What are you doing in my turf, bro? What are you doing in my turf, Nibba? What are you doing? What are you doing in my turf? What are you doing in my turf, bro? Okay, I can tell you firsthand. There exists a subset of Eastern European women. Okay, Russians, Ukrainians mainly, that are 20 to 23 years of age that still have never had a boyfriend. Okay.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
Okay, you encountered female Eastern European Russians and Ukrainians who are 20 to 23 years old in Bali that have never had a boyfriend.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
I want to ask you, like genuinely, I do want to ask you, how do these Russians and Ukrainian women be in Indonesia in the first place? Like, how are these 20 to 23 years old Eastern European women be in Indonesia, be in Bali to begin with? Like, genuine question. A genuine fucking question. How are they not having a boyfriend by that point? I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. That are genuine 9s and 10s. Oh, I'm sure they are genuine 9s and 10s, but to say that they have never had a boyfriend and they're in Bali, that rings a lot of bells to me. Now, for context, guys, right? A lot of tourists here in Bali are non-virgins. They are not virgins at all. A lot of the tourists in Bali are not virgins. A lot of the people who are foreigners in Bali, especially the women, are not virgins. Those who have visited Bali are most likely they're visiting with their boyfriends, and even if they're not visiting with their boyfriends, they're not virgins. Like 90%, 99% of tourists are not virgins. Heck, 99%. I would say 90. No, sorry, no, not 90. Say 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Okay, no, for real though. I'd say like a significant portion of Balinese women are also not virgins. So, as you try it to $1.
Yo, this Twitter user could have asked App a girlfriend. Skill issue.
Thank you so much for the donation, keep going. But yeah, with less than 500 followers on Instagram. Less than 500 followers. Bro, the fact that they got less than 500 followers. No, I think your metric should be less than 5 followers on Instagram. 500 is already pretty sus. Yet you're setting for a 6 from Birmingham that's been ran through by 40 guys. Bro, what makes you think that the girls in the Russians and Ukrainian women in Bali have not been ran through by 40 guys? What makes you say that? I'm asking you this, guys. Do you seriously believe that Eastern European women that hang out in Bali have never been railed by a lot of other guys? That's just... I don't believe.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
I don't believe you, bro. Come the fuck on, y'all. How the fuck can you know that tourists in Bali have never been railed? It's crazy. Bottom of the barrel activities. Bro, the fact that you are seeking for virgins in Bali that are not the locals, but the foreigners, is backwards to me. It is absolutely backwards. If you're looking for virgins in Asia, it makes sense. There are lots of Asian women that are virgins. Not nowadays, granted, the society has been more liberal and women have been more liberated and they go sex all day. We got condoms here. They do sell condoms here. So non-virgin women is a pretty common thing here as well. Not as common as America, but yeah, it's a common thing here. But if you want to look for that pure virgin women here, I can see why you want to do it. But the problem is you need a lot of money to do it. You need a lot of money and investment to go here just to look for virgin women. I mean, I get the appeal, but why? But why would you want to do that? Give us that. Tip $1.
500 followers. 40 of them are the railers. Also,
true.
Pussy in bio or pussy on train table.
Ooh, true. Also, what is this video? Kid Boga, why are you interrupting my stream? Out of nowhere, it just opens to a Kid Boga video. Wait, which Kid Boga video was that? It's a long ass video, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep it Masadi. Keep it coming. But yeah, bottom of the barrel activity. So yeah, basically what this guy genuinely believes that he found virgin Russian and Ukrainian women in Bali. That is completely unbelievable. That sounds like a straight up scam, if you ask me. In this business, we call this foreshadowing. do I have that clip? Oh, I do not have that clip, but we'll get to that. If you have to pay for a Russian 9, you probably need @Saber subs. I have no idea who that is. Virgins will smell your new pheromones and... Hold on. Hold on. Virgins will smell your new pheromones. What? You got perfumes that attract virgins? Is that it? You got perfumes that attract virgins? Apparently that perfume works so well. Are you sure that those perfumes specifically only attract virgins? Bro. This does sound like an ad. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Passport bros are so used to paying sex from...
I heard it.
I don't know who you're referring to. Wakakule! I don't know who you're referring to as monkeys here, but I'm pretty sure it's not the Russian Ukrainian women. They simply cannot compute the idea of a genuinely hot Russian that's not a hooker. No, we cannot. We literally cannot. We literally cannot. If they are in Bali, no, we literally cannot. Wanting to touch their pee-pee, bottom of the barrel. Why do you always say bottom of the barrel? That's what you're looking for. You're looking for some cheap-ass hookers at the bottom of your barrel. Come the fuck on, y'all. Okay, guys, so all this build-up leads into one very obvious conclusion that pretty much everybody saw coming. I hate to admit this, especially so publicly, but I think the passport bros were right on this. I took this Russian chick back after a sunset cocktail. Everything was great, to be honest. Then I started to feel really tired and nauseous all of a sudden. Oh. Who could have seen that coming, guys?
Rest in peace.
Who could have seen that coming, guys? Who could have seen that coming? Give him a sandy to $1.
That was a video of the Diorama restaurant in Osaka, Japan. It is both a model train and cat cafe. The cats play with the trains.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, I think I have that. Oh, I do not have that video. I think I had that on my phone. But yeah, I do have a video of. I had a video of a cat playing with a train, but I don't have it on my list of downloads. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, apparently this guy got roofied. Woke up in my hotel room 12 hours later. All of my shit gone. Phone, wallet, IDs, motorbike, everything. I thought she was the one, bro. Oh, I need to play this old ass clip.
How could this happen to me?
And also play this too.
Is there a God? How could he let this happen?
Well, he didn't let this happen. You did. You got swayed very easily with the temptation of virgin Ukrainian Russian women who lives in Bali. Like, bro, come the fuck on, y'all. You at this moment, you have to assume. I hate to say this, but at this moment, you have to assume that most, I'd say 95% of Western women are non-virgins. You have to assume that. That is a very healthy assumption to make, because the Western cultures are different. I'd say Western culture is very different. It's a very liberal culture, while sex is a lot more free. Like, women have the freedom to choose whatever they like with their fucking bodies. So you have to assume that most Western women has had sex. That's just a healthy assumption to make. If you don't make that assumption, you're an idiot. Kim Sandy to $1.
The reverse Cosby.
Reverse Cosby. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. It does. This does fuck around and find out. Literally.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Well, he's probably he could be borrowing somebody's phone, or he's literally like he could be borrowing from his place, or the laptop. He could have a laptop as well. Motorbike, everything. Also, motorbike. You lost your motorbike. Most people rent motorbikes here. So it's not even your bike. That's double the trouble for you. You lost your motorbike. It's not even yours. You rented this motherfucker. So that's double the trouble for you. I thought she was the one, bro. I didn't know women could lie like that. Oh, women could lie. Guys, this person cannot comprehend that women lie. Oh man. What? First time, bro.
Rest in peace, Owen.
First time, bro. Wow. Women lie? I am now stuck in Asia and have to resort to sucking toes outside clubs in Seminyak just to pay for a plane ticket home. Well, at least you're not giving guys a happy ending on Seminyak. Jeez. This is so dumb. I feel abused. Yeah, you tell me. Man, if Abba was here, I want to know his thoughts on this one. This one is very, very funny. I can't believe he fucking just got sick out of nowhere. He missed this shit. Moving on. Excuse me, Apple. Why is the calculator wrong? Okay, what do you mean why is the calculator wrong? When you key in 50 plus 50 and hit the equals key, it'll give you 100. Cool. Multiply that by 2 and you get 200. That is correct. But type in 50 times 2 and it spits out 150. Are you... you okay, I am playing this. That's
70.
That's just
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
That is just, bro. That is just, bro. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. How do you not 50 times 2 first and then you plus in 150? That's how it works. Unless if you put in parentheses in 50 plus 50, then yes, it would go to 200. But in this case, no. It's 50 times 2 first. Ian, you're an Asian, Ian. How can you not know this? Apple calculator is not wrong. Fucking Komi-chan coming in. 50 plus 50 times 2 equals 150. The Apple calculator is not wrong. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they are not wrong. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Ian, you're Asian. How can you be bad at math? I mean, a lot of Asians are bad at math, but come on, y'all. Don't comply to the stereotype, at least. The order of operations is American and therefore wrong. No! It has nothing to do with anything. Kami-chan, come on. Both PEMDAS and BODMAS are correct and state that same order. When it comes to additions and multiplications, there can be no confusion whatsoever. So... I'm playing the 70-60 again.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
I'm playing the 60-20 again. It is 60-70. This is so dumb. Come on, y'all. Multiply comes before plus. How hard is that? Exactly. What do you mean, but why? What do you mean, but why? That's how it works in the math, bro. Do you math? Do you not do math? This is so dumb.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Bro. But why though? It's not even the real Andrew Tate. It's a parody Andrew Tate account. Come the fuck on, y'all. Because the universe said so. Deal with it. Exactly. The universe didn't determine how you write maths on a piece of paper. Actually, they do. Actually, they do. They actually do. They actually do. I'm playing this.
You're so dumb.
You are really dumb. For real.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Moving on. Oh my god, big ass community notes chan coming in. I experienced my first earthquake in New Jersey. New Jersey? We never get earthquakes. The climate Hold the fucking phone. We never get earthquakes. The climate crisis is real. Earthquake. Climate. Earthquake. Climate.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Earthquake. Climate.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Earthquake. Climate.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
The weirdest experience ever. Yeah, it is the weirdest experience ever. Hearing somebody correlating climate and fucking earthquakes. What? New Jersey sits on a fault line, has nothing to do with climate change. Community chan, I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Just oh my god. That is
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Gentlemen, that ratio is plentiful already. I mean, good lord. Yeah, guys, apparently climate change causes earthquake, according to this person. God is sending America. My god, big community notes chan. Why are you correcting all these frauds, man? God is sending America strong signs to tell us to repent. Natural disaster. That means you guys sinned. And you have to forgive. You have to not sin. This is punishment from God. Because you all sinned. What? Earthquakes and eclipses and many more things to come. Earthquakes are radically different to eclipses. Eclipses do not destroy stuff, last time I checked. Like, last time I checked, eclipses only destroy people's dumbass eyes that decide to look at it directly. They don't destroy buildings and people's lives. What? Earthquakes happen all the time, all around the world. We can follow them real time using USGS resources. And eclipses are not random. They follow strict mathematical rules and can be predicted centuries before they happen. Fucking centuries, my guy. Fucking centuries. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, apparently loads of correlations of this one. Yeah, so guys, what we've learned today is we learned that climate change is related to earthquakes, and earthquakes means that we all have sinned, and we should repent for our sins. So dumb. Moving on. Oh. Hasan! Let's go! We got a Hasan stream! Fucking finally! Well, we got a Hasan fucking... Not that kind of Hasan stream, but... Hey, we got Hasan coming in and he decides to... Okay, more Hasan stupidity. Let's fucking go. What the fuck is this? What is going on with this? Okay, so this... I guess this is in real life Hasan stream?
I'm sorry, I forgot to say you need to stop drinking Coke Zero on stream.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Drinking Coke Zero on stream.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Sorry, I forgot to say you need to stop drinking Coke Zero on stream.
You need to stop drinking Coke Zero on stream. Why?
Boycott.
Wait, is it?
You're preaching pro-Palestine and you're drinking all this boycott stuff, please.
Thank you.
Hasan! That is fucking hilarious. Hasan! Hasan! Oh man, Hasan. Bro, this is the fandom that this is you. This is the fandom that you attracted. These are the kinds of people that you attracted. This is on you, Hasan. Deal with it.
Oh my God, stop, please, Hasan. At least pretend. Do it off stream.
Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on, hold the fucking phone, hold on, did I hear that right? Did I hear that right? Hold on, what did she just say?
You're drinking with this. Oh my God, stop, please, Hasan. At least pretend.
At least pretend? At least pretend!
Are you mad? Are you mad?
At least pretend! What?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
At least pretend! That's wild, bro! Oh my God! I mean, that's what Hasan has been doing. Granted, he's been pretending this whole time, but don't say that.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
That's wild! At least pretend. That's wild.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
That is wild, bro. That is crazy. At least pretend. I mean, granted, Hasan does that all the time. That's what he does. He pretends quite a lot. But man, to have one of his followers to immediately say, but at least pretend to do this. That's fucking wild, bro. Jeez.
Stop, please, Hasan. At least pretend. Do it off stream. Please.
Okay, I'll put it in, of course.
Please just pretend. I can't believe I'm hearing that.
Do it off stream. Please.
Okay, I'll put it in.
I can't believe I'm hearing that. I can't believe I'm hearing that. Just even told her, just please, at least pretend. Please just pretend. How about no? How about be fucking real? And you wonder why people call Hasan a fake, a poser.
Put in a glass. Is Pepsi okay?
No.
Is it? Okay.
No soda, Hasan.
I didn't know it was like that.
I'm trying to stop it. He's an animal.
Bro. Even Hasan's like, Pepsi's not okay, Coke's not okay. Yeah, Hasan, this is the corner that you brought yourself into. So you played yourself, Hasan. You brought this on yourself. These are the kinds of audiences you attract. They got offended by all of these sorts of stuff. And the fact that they had the audacity to tell you just pretend. Whoa, boy, crazy. I had to throw it to $1.
Apabro is suffering from Hasan's imaginary technique, Hasan moment.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Man, Hasan. Oh boy. Like, the kind of people you attract, man. I can see why you said, man, I don't like the community. Well, if this is the kind of community you attract, man.
Okay.
No soda, Hasan.
I didn't know it was like that.
I'm trying to stop it. He's an animal.
Man. Honestly, I want to feel bad for Hasan, but I can't. You brought this on yourself, Hasan. You seriously brought this on yourself. These are the audiences that you attracted. They got offended by literally everything, a little tiniest bit of thing. And if you endorse this product, no, that means you're endorsing. It's so fucking stupid. Well, you brought this yourself, Hasan. Not much else to say, but moving on. The best tasting coffee in the world is served black and straight from the pot in a mug shaped like this. Okay, this is a perfectly normal post. We get it. You don't have severe stomach problem. What? What?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What? What does that have to do with anything? She just says her opinion on coffee. What? Stop bragging. Bragging? I don't see no bragging. She just said she just stated her opinion. That's not bragging. What? Many medically cannot drink black coffee. So?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm sorry, so?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And many more can't, simply because it reminds them of the utterly miserable years they lost to anorexia. I need citation on that one. Can you have one person
You have a single fact to back that up.
One person to say that. You have a single fucking fact to back that up. Single fact, please. Give me one single fact to back that up. Come the fuck on, y'all. It is so unfair. I only got 22 years. 22 years! Jeez. 22. You only got 22 years? That's horrible. There's so much I wanted to accomplish. So many things I wanted to do. Places I wanted to see. I always thought I would have more time. That's horrible, man. Absolutely crazy. Some of us got none many years. The fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What are you?
What an asshole!
What is wrong with you? This person only got 22 years to live and is like, oh, boo-hoo, you only got 22 years to live? Some people got less than 22 years. What an asshole! What is your problem?
What an asshole!
What is your problem?
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
You insensitive asshole! I would give all 4 limbs and my ability to speak for just 5 years of actual life. What the fuck kind of disease have you been suffering that you gotta give all your limbs and your ability to speak for 5 years of life? I was born with this, and able-bodied people are the ones who stole it. Oh. Able-bodied people are the ones who stole it all from me. Let me get this straight. Able-bodied people stole your ability to live. How? How do we steal? Because I am able-bodied, but how the fuck do we steal your ability to live? How the fuck are we sucking out your life force from the net? Are we sucking it out? I mean, granted, our life force has been sucked out of the net a lot of times, but it's not because of this. What? Friendly PSA that your local public library is better to work. Oh my god, is this guy gonna attack this? Oh my god, what the fuck is your problem, bro? It's just a normal post. Your local public library is better to work at the coffee shop. Fast Wi-Fi, totally free, tables, desks, workspaces, free magazines. I use the public library 3 blocks from my house. There's nothing wrong with this. This is a perfectly normal take. And then you have to come in and be like, my dude, my guy, I am allergic to paper.
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
I am allergic to paper. How do you live?
What an asshole!
Is that even a thing? Books are also allergen sponges that retain other allergens. And? I can barely tolerate being around people at all because y'all use toxic fragrance. So you are a hikikomori then. You are a shut-in. You can not go outside. You have to stay inside for a whole damn year, for a whole time. You are allergic to paper, which is fucking absurd. I need tons of coffee. Hold on. Did you say you need tons of coffee? Hold on. I thought you said you can't drink coffee. Wait, what? You don't have severe stomach problems, stop bragging. Wait, hold on a second. Do you have, why are you complaining about, what? Do you have severe stomach problem or not? While drinking coffee? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone, hold on. This guy is, what? I need tons of coffee, but also at the same time, you have stomach problems drinking coffee. If you don't have stomach problems drinking coffee, then what the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you drinking here? What are you doing here? This is 4K. What?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
This guy, man. I need tons of coffee to not go to anaphylaxis just being in public. You need tons of coffee to not go into anaphylaxis.
Stop it. Get some help.
If you need tons of coffee to not go into anaphylaxis, you got bigger problems than some jerk in social media. It's not even a jerk. This guy's just chilling. He's just giving advice to people. Not great advice, but he gave advice. Give him $1 to $1.
Is the where I have been getting all this power from? Some disabled asshole?
Apparently. Thank you so much for the disabled. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Not thank you so much for the disabled. Although if you are disabled and you donate to me, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. But still, donations. Come on, y'all. Halfway to next number 1. Stream element 6 down below. If you can make it to next number 1, come on. We're halfway there. Come the fuck on. My mom said everyone should go to the dentist every 6 months. This is true. I actually should go to the dentist. I haven't been to the dentist last time, so I should go to the dentist. Your mom must really want you to die of COVID. Do you go to random people's posts and just spread your misery to everyone? Is that what you do? Because it feels like that's what you're doing. You just go to some random people's posts and just spread misery because it loves company, right? What the fuck does COVID have anything to do with going to the dentist? And also, we've already moved on from COVID. I think the speakeasies for this particular 20s decade should be for COVID cautious people. Champagne flowing, HVACs flowing, and the password is a mask with a zip valve. See, this is why death is my only hope. Death is your only hope. Well, if death is your only hope,
Now.
I mean, you said it. If death is your only hope, then kill yourself now. You don't care about anyone who needs to be protected from more than just COVID. I don't care you, period. I don't care for you. Fucking do this, please. This is I need execute myself. I execute yourself too. Just
your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should execute yourself now.
You should execute yourself now. Alcohol hangs in the air like alcohol hangs in the air like COVID.
You have a single fact to back that up.
How does that fucking work? Bahamat to $1.
Some people's brain really just broke during the lockdowns.
Bro, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I have no fucking idea what this guy's... What the fuck is this guy on about? I have no idea what this guy's on about, but apparently... alcohol is like COVID. And incidentally, it can send me into anaphylaxis. I don't give a shit if something sends you into anaphylaxis. You have given to me literally no reason for me to sympathize with you. In fact, if I have to say, frankly, I want you to fucking go kill yourself. Seriously. Y'all don't care about those with nothing. I don't care about you. Period. You're a fucking asshole and you should LTG yourself. Seriously. Where's my... I need my low tier god. Low tier god. There you go.
You are a worthless bitch ass nigga. Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant.
Straight up. Give him Sandy. Tip $1.
This person needs an intervention in all seriousness. Also, I would think you'd be giving the dentist COVID than the other way around.
True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And finally... we got this amazing tweet right here that just puts this person's state. Check this out, fam. Check this out. All ableds are murderers. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? What this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that news of that robber. It's a fake news, but it's a very funny news anyway. It's the news of that robber who is like a robber who has no arms and no legs is armed and on the run. I love that so much, even though that's fake as fuck, but I fucking love that. All ableds are murderers. Well, you do not underestimate disabled people. I mean, yeah, most murderers are able-bodied, but if a disabled people with a person with no arms and legs can be armed and on the run, I mean, don't underestimate disabled people. And also, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? So dumb. Moving on. Yikes! Maybe you didn't know, but pause is no longer tolerable. Wait, what? Pause is no longer tolerable. Wait, what? It's just another way of saying that's gay. Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Doesn't that make you gay?
What? Where did that come from? Wait, pause is no longer tolerable. What is the context of this? Oh, it's Random Fang P. I like Random Fang P. What the fuck is wrong? What was wrong with this? Absolutely nothing about the word pause is offensive. So, yeah, I watched the video. It's just him saying pause. Pause. But apparently that's like saying that's gay. If you say pause, that means you're accusing somebody that they're gay. If you say pause, and you're like, what do you mean I'm gay? What? This is so fucking stupid. Stop. Pause. Hammer time. It's just another way of saying that's gay. It's all just offensive, not attacking, just informing. It feels like I don't know about you guys, but it feels like an attack. It feels like I'm being attacked right now. I feel like I am being attacked with this one. It's not offensive, not attacking, just informing. I don't know. It feels like I'm being attacked right here. Absolutely nothing about the word pause is offensive. Exactly. In this context, yes, it is. I was simply trying to educate. What the fuck is the context of the... I was simply trying to educate you and give you the benefit of the doubt, but it seems you are just like every white male on this earth. Not open to understanding. I don't know about you guys, but that is a one-way ticket to the Okuyasu. Bahama tip $5 with such an amazing continuation. So guys, remember that robber that has no arms and legs, but is armed and on the run?
Word is that he has the cops stumped as he continues to have a leg up on them. The situation really got out of hand.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Thank you, Muhammad. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Saying pause is just a way of saying hold up. This is absolutely ridiculous. Exactly. This is such a dumb comment, but I'm definitely putting this on because it is so dumb. Like, seriously, guys, all of this stuff, getting so easily offended by the smallest of things, it's not very good. I can tell you why it's not very good. Next Hoopla, this is why it's not very good. How are you guys not depressed? Being a leftist is extremely depressing for me. I need my Muda. Muda, I need you. Yeah, this is Hasan Piker subreddit, but it is not Hasan. It is one of his followers, I suppose, one of the people who follow his subreddit. And he said, "Oh, you guys are not depressed. How do you guys try to remain positive?" Well, you follow Hasan. You can't. You just simply can't. Never mind. I just got 140 comments from people saying that they are depressed, bro. If you are a YouTuber and the people that follow you are fucking depressed, you did something wrong today, bro. You did something very fucking wrong today. At the very least, laugh it all out. I mean, we're all having fun right here, even if a lot of these things make me want to fucking slam my head against the wall. But yeah, at least we're having fun. Whereas you guys, y'all aren't having fun. Suck on that. Moving on. Authors refuses to update story and punishes readers who haven't commented. Wait, what? Okay, what the fuck is this hoopla? What is this hoopla? Oh, this is archives of our... It's a fan fiction hoopla. Okay, it's a fan fiction hoopla. Author updated her very popular Harry Potter fanfic, but then soon deletes it. She complains she's frustrated with lack of comments and plagiarism. You're writing a fan fiction and you complain of plagiarism. You write fan fiction and you complain of plagiarism. You write fanfiction. You're well aware that you're writing fanfiction, right? You're writing fanfiction. You are legally speaking stealing other people's property and use it on your own. You already did that. Not saying it's wrong, but it is a weird thing to complain about. She averages about 50 comments a chapter. That's fucking good. That's actually very good. What? She's saying she's not going to update the story anymore. Instead of send her future chapters to people who have left a comment or any of her stories. That's a lot of work, actually. You're only going to send the chapter to people that actually comment? That's a lot of work. Kira-san, it's $1.
I'd say that guy should at least get a good lawyer to make his case, but he doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Hey, thank you so much for the donation, Kira. Coming. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, that's true. Originally, she was only. I do play the rim shot. That is very funny. Originally, she was only going to update the next chapter unless she got 100 comments. Oh no! Her fanfiction got 50 comments instead of 100.
Oh well, good for you.
Good for you. Or her previous chapter after your reader argued back. This user has not left anything hateful or negative in the past, just a comment on the recent chapter disagreeing with the way the author handles the situation. Then she changed her mind and said she will not be updating the story on the website. So long, shrimp! Bye-bye! No value is lost!
So long, shrimp!
So long, shrimp! Bye-bye! Total comments on her work is 1,836 and 9,000 plus kudos for 137,000 story posted over the span of 6 years. As for the plagiarism, I'm not familiar with the situation, but I believe it was Wattpad because that's where I originally found the story since I'm somewhat new to AO3. What do you guys think? I think this is a very petty ass fucking drama. I hope you liked the chapter. It waited a long time to be uploaded. Next chapter will go up when the comment count for this reaches 100 plus. Wow. You are one petty asshole.
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole.
Hey, you like reading this fanfiction? Well, I ain't giving you. Unless you got 100 plus comments on this fanfiction. What a fucking petty ass thing to harp on. I write fanfictions. I barely got comments, let alone views. Views, let alone comments, sorry. The reader who wants things free and thinks I ought to... Hold on. You can take... Redacted. The reader who wants things free. But fanfictions are free though. What why are you paywalling fanfiction? You are paywalling fanfiction. Not only you are an asshole, you are a greedy asshole.
What an asshole!
Not only you are an asshole, you are a greedy asshole. You are paywalling fanfiction. Bro, EA is gonna hire your ass. EA's got a bunch of job openings. I think you might like it there. Holy shit. Paywalling fanfiction. That is crazy. Also, thank those other commenters who are clearly the opinion I should just tolerate abuse and continue to robotically churn stories out for them. Bro, it's fanfiction, bro. Don't take it fucking seriously. I am aware some of you hate the comment count. For good reason, but this is a two-way street. If I could spend hundreds of hours writing this and share it to you, and some of you are even plagiarizing this, you know who you are, you could certainly spend some minutes writing back. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? You're gonna write this out of clout? Is this another instance of, should I make this a bingo? Artists complaining about clout again? Because it feels like artists complaining about clout again. It feels like that. It's artists complaining about clout again, except instead of drawing, it's fan fiction. It's artists complaining about clout again. I'm not updating this story to AO3 anymore. It's not a pleasant experience. I may share the rest of it, 1 or 2 chapters at a time, with readers I know. If you have left a polite comment on any story of mine, I consider that I know you. That still does not mean you are automatically entitled to read it. So if you email me acting like I owe you the story and ask me to send over the rest because you left one comment in 2019 or whatever, you will be ignored. I am inundated with requests, and I'll be prioritizing those readers who have prioritized me. This is such a petty fucking hoopla. Bro, and I thought a lot of the hooplas, bro, this hoopla, it is very, very low. A lot of hooplas throughout the APB show history, right? Throughout the APB show history, there are so many petty hooplas. This one has to be some of the lowest of the low. The bottom of the absolute barrel. Like, this is such an insignificant and petty hoopla that you had to make a big-ass whole song and dance about it. Wow. And all over fucking fanfiction, too. This is crazy, bro. Whew, bro. But yeah, choosing beggar and artists complaining about clout, fanfiction. What can you do? Moving on. Bill Splitter Karma. Whew, what the fuck is this? I wanted to share this as often read stories of here of people getting stung by people insisting on splitting the bill when they've gone all out on cocktails and steak. I mean, I love myself some steak, but what's going on with this one? I went out with work tonight and don't go often. I was driving, so no drink, but did have a starter, main, and dessert. There's a person who works for the company, but not on my team, who often hears about meals and adds himself on. No one ever stops him. He does get on with some of the men on my team, so all good. But he does go for the steak, wine, size, etc., and insists on splitting, and folks are too scared to challenge him for some reason. Okay, so you basically got a leech. You basically got somebody who's leeching off of your drinks and food. Okay, so where's the karma? I'm waiting for the karma. Now, as he's not on my team WhatsApp group, so I put on there in the chat, I would be splitting, just paying for my own. Okay, I think I see where this is going. So, you guys coordinate in WhatsApp, let's pay for our own bills and not pay for his. Okay, I think I see where the karma goes. A few added they'd much prefer to do that, and a few other newer stuff on a lower wage. No one updated the other man. Why would they? So out we went. All ordered. So the leech is not in the same WhatsApp group as the people that he's leeching on. Big mistake. So the people in the WhatsApp group decided, hey, let's not fucking pay him. Well, guess what happened? Some preferred one course with water, others the same as me. Some shared wine. He ordered. I made a note of it as it was crazy. Bread and oil, a starter, bottle of ryoja, I don't know how to pronounce that, main dish, steak and chicken. Steak and chicken. Why? 2 sides, dessert, 2 pints. Now I'm all going for it, fill your boots, but pay for it. Plain and simple. The bill came, he said, usual, is it? Oh no. Oh no, he genuinely thought they're gonna pay. I said, what do you mean? He said, well, we'll split it like always. I'm leeching off of you like always. I took so much delight in telling him that we had all decided to pay for our own. Times are hard and we have junior members, etc. Oh, the face. Oh, brother.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Bro, he said he would have never ordered. He said he would have never ordered what he did if he know he weren't splitting. Bro, don't fucking leech off other people's cash then, you dumbass. Maybe don't leech. And I took great delight in saying you wouldn't have ordered what you did if you knew you'd have to pay for all yourself. Didn't you see some at 1 meal and a glass of water?
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Damn these rich people, man. Bro, there are people literally ordering just 1 meal and a glass of water, and this guy's like, I'm ordering all this shit, but y'all gotta pay me for it. Damn these rich people.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Or at least people pretending to be rich, because this guy certainly did that. As we paid the bill, I also made sure they took our payments before his, so he couldn't wangle. He was so red. He paid and left without saying a word. I can't believe the cheek of some people. Hope it will make him think twice. Yeah, he's leeching. I understand friends splitting bills, but why would he assume colleagues from other teams want to pay for his dinner? PSA, your colleagues and coworkers are not your friends. Unless they are. But for the most part, they're not. Seriously. Man, so satisfying. Moving on. Your favorite 18 plus visual novel McJRPG sucks. Weebs. I can't believe how much le heckin' xenophobia le Evil West has for my base Japanese media. Yes. 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 Unironically, yes.
Yes.
Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. No irony.
Yes.
No irony whatsoever. I cannot believe how much xenophobia the West has for my Japanese media. Unironically, yes. Straight up. No argument there. What do you want to say? Call of Duty sucks. Dude, bros. Don't care, bro. I'm pawning. You have no idea. You have no idea. Wow. You have no idea, bro. You have no idea. You be gone. First off, be gone, fetus.
Call child services.
Be gone, fetus.
Committed.
First off, be gone, fetus. Because you clearly are a fetus. Second, one of the most, like, straight up, if you want to go to a flame war on the internet, back in the 2000s or the 2010s, just say that the latest Call of Duty sucks. That's how you get a lot of hate from people. You can say that. Now, granted, the latest Call of Duty does suck, but that's because most people are already accustomed to Call of Duty sucking because they actually do suck. But back in the day, back when the Modern Warfare era, the Black Ops era, if you say that they suck, you're gonna get fucking swarmed with a lot of hate. This person clearly have never experienced the internet back in those Modern Warfare, the Call of Duty, the Black Ops era. Because I see loads of people fighting over what's the better Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2 or Black Ops 1? Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2. Straight up. Black Ops 2. In that case. No question. But Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2. Straight up. But seriously, come the fuck on, y'all. You clearly have never been to the internet. Also, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's democracy on that
Gentlemen, one. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oof. Democracy is manifested on that one. Yeah, you are clearly a fetus for never having to experience what it feels like on that fucking Call of Duty. On the Call of Duty the good old days. When Call of Duty was good. Moving on. Oppenheimer and Hollywood in general are the propaganda machine of the West in America. Wait, what? Oppenheimer and Hollywood in general are the Okay, Hollywood in general, I agree, but Oppenheimer? Oppenheimer. How? Like literally how? How is Oppenheimer a propaganda? Hollywood in general, okay, I get it. I can see why, but Oppenheimer, what? Only naive people and fools believe in the neutrality of the film. But the film is neutral though. Have you seen the film? Have you fucking seen the film? You clearly have not seen the film. The film is clearly washing America's clearly washing America's crimes? No. No, it did not. I watched Oppenheimer and Barbie. No, it did not. It did not wash America's crimes. It recognized that. It made it dirty. It made it so fucking plain as day, clear as crystal fucking dirty. You didn't watch the film, did you? Exactly. Critical and independent thinking and questioning everything is one of the most obvious rights of a human being. The fuck does that have to do with anything? What the fuck? does that have to do with anything?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? That just means, oh, I am smart. No, you're not. But you are deprived of it. How the fuck am I deprived of it? I merely said, you need to see the movie because you clearly haven't seen the movie. What? Why do you believe everything they who? They, media, companies, governments, celebrities, etc. say. We don't believe everything they say. We just don't believe what you're saying. We don't believe everything they say. We don't believe everything that they say. We don't believe what you're saying as well. We can do both. While their literal work is spreading lies. How is their literal work is spreading lies? I mean, granted, there's a lot of stuff in Hollywood that are straight up blatant lies. Granted, Oppenheimer is not entirely 100% historically accurate, but your claim is that it's washing America's crimes when it's clearly not. It does not wash America's crimes. Your claims are backwards to what the actual film is. What? Propaganda and social engineering. That means you accept the words of someone whose job is to lie and falsify reality. So we should accept yours instead? I'm sorry, am I hearing this right? We should not accept what Hollywood is saying, but we should accept what you're saying. How about both of you are fucking stupid? It has nothing to do with watching the movie or not. Absolutely it does. It has everything to do with watching the movie. And you just blatantly admitted, well, I didn't watch the movie. You literally, this whole ass, big ass freaking paragraphs is just you saying, I didn't see the movie. Give us Andy to $1.
I'm a home theater buff, so I'll call this guy whenever I decide I want a projector.
Straight up, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I need the mirror.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
Straight up, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also, Negaben, tip $1.
This twatter freak clearly never watched Oppenheimer.
True.
Also, I'm drinking Cerveza Cristal.
Cristal? Oh, the crystal sniper. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah, it has nothing to do with watching the movie or not. I'm just pointing out a fact about the Hollywood garbage industry. The Hollywood garbage industry is garbage. But you are also wrong. You see the connotation here. Hollywood is garbage. We agree on that. No one disagrees with this. Hollywood is garbage. Congratulations for pointing out the obvious. We know. 021 tip 69.
By they meant the Laluli Lulo.
The Laluli Lulo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Blaze Our Panther tip $5.
You know what is washing history? The Netflix Cleopatra series.
Bro, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Netflix, just in general, bro. I'm just saying. But yeah, we do agree that Hollywood is garbage. This is not a controversial statement. We know. This has been established well already, Khaleesi. What the fuck are you talking about? But you are also wrong to say that it's washing America's crimes. Both of you can be fucking wrong. Bro. This is so dumb. Moving on. The fuck is this? 18, single, alpha male. Ooh, guys, watch out, guys, watch out, guys, watch out, guys. We got a badass over here, guys.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Whoa, we got a badass over here, 18, who is... Okay, if you're single, that's not an... I'm sorry. If you are single, that's not alpha. That's not an alpha thing if you're single, bro. How the fuck can you say that you are an alpha male when you're single? Like, I'm just going by your logic here. I thought alpha males are supposed to got girls and chicks and stuff. But to blatantly go out to the world and say, I'm 18 and I'm single, but I'm an alpha male. What is this? Is this the part where
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
What is this? What is this shit, bro? Wildly successful. Okay. Passionately pro-Trump. Do you find this attractive? Bro. I'm playing the no Jotaro. Where's my no to Jotaro? No. No. I do not find that attractive. Also, are you sure you say you're 18 years old? You look 30. You look 40 years old, bro. Calm the fuck on, y'all. What is this bragging? Ooh. Ooh, bro. Bro, that democracy is loud.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
That democracy it's spoken loud and proud. Also, I don't know about you guys, but am I the only one who feels like his suit looks cheap? Is this supposed to be like a super... I don't know. You said that you are wildly successful, and your suit looks like you haven't ironed it. Like I can see the crimples and shit. Like, what? Am I the only one who feels like this suit is cheap as fuck? Lots of democracy in this one, but hey, people just brag a lot of stuff. Moving on. What is this? The fastest way to weed out the loser men who don't have the right intentions with you is to have a no kissing for 3 months rule. Okay. What? A man who's only trying to sleep with you or be with you for short term will not get to the 3 months with you. He'll give up because you're not giving him what he wants. There are people that look for deep relationships. Not that kind of deep relationships, but like an emotional connection before they went on to kiss you. Like, they're not going to expect you to have sex on the first 3 months. There are men that are like that. And when that happens, you'll be so glad you didn't invest a substantial amount of time in him. If a man cannot enjoy and appreciate your presence and company alone without any kind of physical intimacy or touching involved, he doesn't truly like you for who you are. I mean, I agree, but 3 months without kissing is kind of excessive. And he definitely doesn't deserve to touch you or be with you in any capacity. Bro, 3 months? Hold on. You're telling me that you are in a relationship with a man for 3 months and he hasn't even touched you. If you're a guy and you are in that kind of relationship, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. That's a red flag. She wants to control the living shit out of you in that case. Negabet at $1.
I look a lot hotter than that cracker. Yes, I said it.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What? Apparently this chick wants to control the guys. If you don't kiss me in 3 months, that means you're red flag. But if you kiss me under the 3 months, that means red flag. Green flag, sorry. A lot of men, sorry. Whatever. A lot of men in the comments just telling on themselves. You guys, if you find a girl that you genuinely like a lot and you want to make her your girlfriend at some point and you can't see her being your future wife, not being able to kiss her for a few months should be the least of your concern. Hey, I don't mind not being able to kiss my girlfriend, for example. We didn't kiss until like a couple of months into the relationship. She's not comfortable with that. That's perfectly fine. She needs to get time to get used to it. But eventually we got used to it. That's normal. It's normal to not being used to being physical with someone you just started a relationship with. That's perfectly normal. That happens all the time, actually. If anything, bowing out because of that says more about you than her. A quality woman who knows her worth has standards for herself. Yeah, guys, just pro tip. I can't believe I have to say this, but if you are going to be in a relationship with women, you're gonna touch her at some point. If she doesn't let you touch her, that is a red flag. Like, that straight up, just get out of the relationship. Because it feels like this is what this woman is suggesting. Like, it feels like she's trying to control the timing of you touching the person. Why would you, as a man, want a woman who would give it up so easily anyway? I mean, you made a good point, sure, but the opposite is also true. There are so many women and men who can't even kiss someone, let alone do anything else without being in love first, and sometimes that takes a couple of months. I agree. So maybe don't control the guys if they want to kiss you. Focus on building a real connection based on other things besides physical. There are so many other ways to show affection. Is this written by an asexual? Because it feels like it's written by an asexual. Get to know each other. Get comfortable with each other. Build up the tension. It's 1,000% worth it. Implying that people don't do this first. I'm pretty sure most people do this first. Like, the first time when I'm dating, we don't actually touch each other. We're not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with that. She's not comfortable with that. That's perfectly fine. That's normal. That is a normal thing that happens. What? This is so dumb. I'm moving on. Do you have a boyfriend? Just, oh my God. Why are these? Okay. I'm gonna move on this. Okay. I put in the order this one. I'm putting this one right after this one. Okay. So, do you have a boyfriend? Just wondering. Okay. If you do, that's fine. No, I don't. But why are you asking me? Just wondering. I've never talked to you before. It's a really weird first question. That's true. Oh. 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 Oh.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Okay. 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 We're dealing with the fetus.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
I need my Sagiri on FBI car. I need my Sagiri on my FBI car. Wait, that's pretty short. Where's my FBI get in the car? There you go. That is a fetus. That is a fucking fetus. What? Did you need something or not really? Just that. Listen, kid, it says you're 13 in your bio. Little world of advice, you shouldn't just go around asking people that because they might use your age against you. Precisely. Base. Or better yet, just get off the fucking internet. Seriously. Get off the fucking internet, fetus. Please get off the internet. Because they groom you very easily. And you wonder why Discord has been like this place where kids get groomed so easily. Because it is such an easy access. You are lucky that this adult here recognizes the fact that they're an adult and school your ass with this shit. Jeez. Where are parents? Also, where are your parents? Where the fuck are your parents?
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
Thank you, Joji. Next Supla. Sorry, MRS tweets. I cannot bear to follow you anymore now knowing that you aren't gay.
Rest in peace.
Bro. Love is over. Oh no, this internet personality that I followed turns out to actually have a significant other. I can't follow you anymore. Are you hoping for some relationship, bro? Really? I cannot stand seeing you and being reminded I never had a chance. I'm playing this.
Get what you fucking deserve!
You get what you fucking deserve, bro. Goodbye. Okay, bye. That is so common. Like, okay, bye. So long, shrimp.
So long, shrimp!
So long, shrimp. It's literally just so long, shrimp. Like, okay, bye. Oh, it's Persona. Oh no, it's a Persona account. Dang, Persona fans. Like, Persona fans. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know the game's not a dating, y'all, but I don't know you guys are this desperate. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Cop and safe loser. I did my Copacabana. I needed it.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Seriously, coping and seething, bro. But that's not the only Persona fan that was disappointed that the content creator they followed, the Persona content creator they followed, got significant other. Iyoyo des. Discord kaunto. Oh my god, my Japan's bad. Finally, I created a Discord account. Well, there you go. Midori created a Discord account. Very nice. Thank you for friend request, but I have a boyfriend. So I don't want to date right now. Another installment love is over, right?
May you rest in peace,
Imagine, bro. Just imagine. It's like, why are these Persona fans like so desperate of love? And like, my God. It's so appropriate to play a Catherine clip because it's you can date in Persona games, so you can do that instead.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro. That is true. You can date in Persona games, so you can do that instead. I hope you find cool girlfriend soon. Thank you, Midori. This is so dumb. Moving on. Important Discord users, please read for your own safety. Oh boy. Okay. There's a scam going around on Discord that's dangerous and genuinely convincing to some. Genuinely convincing? Oh man, I stopped the press. Genuinely convincing. Well, we gotta stop the press right here, guys. A huge emergency. I unfortunately fell victim to it, and I once realized what's going on, it was too late. Oh boy, okay. I'm prepared. What's going on here? 2024. Okay, there's a hidden reply first. There's a reply right here. It says 2024 and falling for the fake account scam. You're retarded. Well, looks like I have to play this one clip very early.
70, 60, 50,
very early.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Yo, guys, did you see that?
70, 60, 50.
There's a very 30, it's very brief.
Retard.
But it's very brief, but I saw the Windows 7 theme. The Windows 7 basic arrow theme just popped out of the window.
70.
You see that?
60, 50.
I saw that. I saw that. It's there. It's right there. I saw that. It was super brief. Unfortunately, I guess because the bitrate is off, you cannot see it. But I saw the Windows 7 basic arrow theme just popped out right there. Anyway, so yeah. Okay, what is the scam? What does the scam involve? The scam opened with one of the old mutuals whose account was compromised unbeknownst to me, messaging me stating they need my help. Okay, what is this? Hey, you busy? Oh no! This is an old scam! We talk about this! We talk about this already! How do I say this? Please don't be mad. I connected to a public Wi-Fi 2 days ago and somebody else had access to my account, but he couldn't change my password because 2FA was enabled. Then he made fun of my Discord account and reported a few of my friends, including you. Wait, what? He made fun of your Discord account and reported a few of your friends, including you. It is stated here that our accounts could be banned and our IP addresses could be blocked from accessing Discord. That sounds like your account is gonna be, we're gonna take all your money. If you don't return this money, we will take all your money. I'm playing this.
Why are you reading me? Why are you reading?
Also,
why are you reading God?
Why are you reading me? Could you help me explain to Discord staff that complaints were false? By this point, you guys should be like, fuck that. No thank you. Fuck that. But unfortunately for this person, they kept continuing. After doing so, he then showed me a transcript of my account details to make it seem real. Scammers do that. They do it all the time. And asked to confirm my age, country, and email, which all seem related to my identity, then requested my Discord ID. I gave it. You gave your... You gave your...
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
You gave your identity! Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Why did you give your identity like that? Why?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Why would you give your identity like that? Oh, this person just asked for my identity. I'll just give it to you.
Why would you do that?
Oh my God. Then he produced two requests. I temporarily changed my Discord email to a burner email he provided. You temporarily change your Discord email to a burner email the scammer provided! Why would you
do that?
Why? Why would you do that? What?
70, 60, 50.
Why would you do that?
30, 20.
Why?
Retard.
Why would you do that? You changed the email of your Discord to the scammer's email. You. Oh my
70,
God.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
I got nothing. You deserve to get clowned. You deserve to get you change your Discord email to the one that the scammer have. And you did it willingly. Alpha Bro, where are you? Why are you not witnessing this stupidity? Why the fuck is Alpha Bro not here? He should be here. Instead he's sick. And he's not witnessing the other fucking brain cells that I'm losing out of reading this shit. My fucking God. Oh God. Screening. This step is how they steal your account. This step is how they steal your account. Oh my God. You are so dumb. You are so fucking dumb.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I am fucking losing my mind right now. I am fucking actually losing my mind. Of course that's how still there. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh my fucking God. I am losing my fucking mind. My brain is fucking gone. I need a fucking wash on this shit. Fuck me, this guy's dumb. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh. Why the fuck is Alpha Bro not here? He would have given some fucking clarity, some fucking sanity to this world. Alpha Bro.
Again, I blame God for railing a Pabro so hard he got sick.
I just tried that $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. This person is dumb. I can't deal with this guy. He's an idiot.
Eddie, I can't deal with this guy. He's an idiot.
He's an idiot, bro. Oh. He's a fucking idiot, bro. Okay, hold on a second. Guys, you said that you want to point out the Alpha Bro cam. Actually, I agree. We should definitely point the picture to Alpha Bro. You know what Alpha Bro's been doing? I can show you Alpha Bro cam. Don't worry, guys. I can show you Alpha Bro cam. This is Alpha Bro cam right now. Live Alpha Bro cam. Live Alpha Bro cam right now. While I am losing my fucking mind, he's right there, just fucking slimming his ass off. My fucking Alpha Bro. Live Alpha Bro cam right there in 4K. You can see it clear as day, plain as day, clear as crystal. He's fucking sleeping his ass off right there. Live Alpha Bro reaction. Save this brain, lucky fucking bastard he is. Oh my God. Hair's pretty cooked though, not gonna lie. Live Alpha Bro cam. He's fucking sleeping his ass all day and I'm losing my fucking mind on this dumbass. After this point, if you agree to do this, you are locked to the scam email. Fucking duh! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This. Even if you come to your senses, you are way too fucking late to come to your senses, my dude. It's too late. Any attempts to shut down the scam by blocking the fraudulent accounts will result in them kicking you off of your own account. You just changed the email of your own Discord to the scam for you. I need help. Alpha Bro, I need help. I need some fucking help, Abba, bro. I need some fucking help. This is too much. This is too much, Abba, bro. This is too much, and I need some fucking help. This is way too much. Abba, bro, why are you not helping me? Like, genuinely, why are you not helping me? Like, come the fuck on, y'all. Well, I guess this is the suffering that I have to face. This is the suffering that I have to face. Oh, it goes on. It gets worse. It gets worse, guys. Don't worry. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets fucking worse. Because of course it gets worse, right? Because of course it gets worse. I made the mistake of letting my anxiety get the best of me though, and kept agreeing to everything despite the red flags glaring at every step. You got scammed, bro. You got duped. And this is about as classic of a hoopla as you could get. Just come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on. I need my... Okay, I do need this. I need my... I don't know why I don't have this, but I'm so gonna copy that real quick. And also, where the fuck is that skit? Where the fuck is that skit of Appa Bro? Of me being beaten the shit by Appa Bro? I need to find that. That skit's funny. Whatever. Regardless. And kept agreeing to everything, despite the red flags glaring at every step. After I was locked in, Max is the scammer in question, asking weird things of me. Oh, such as what? Began asking for screenshots of my bank's home. You did not just... No. No. You did not just do that. No. Please don't tell me you did not. Please tell me you did not just do that. You did not just do that, did you? Don't say that. That's cap, right? That's cap, right? You did not just do that, right? You did not just give your bank details, right? You did not just give your bank information to the scammer, right? Oh, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. You did not just give your bank information to some fucking scammer. What the flying fuck is wrong with you, my dude? Like, genuinely, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with... What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it's not like I just gave my bank account details to the scammer, right? Nothing's gonna go wrong with that, right? Absolutely fucking crazy, man. However, any small amount of time I took away from talking to this person, they kept pressuring me, insisting the verification process is time sensitive. That's exactly how the scammer is getting to you. You got... Oh
70,
my god.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
I am losing my mind. I cannot believe... Why? How are you even here? The fact that you are here and you still survive through this whole time is actually fucking amazing. I am astounded that you are able to survive this. Abba bro, I need to get punched. Seriously, Abba bro. I punch me, Abba bro. Please, punch me. Thank you. This has to be some fucking stupidity that is just... I need an Abba bro to punch me again. Abba bro, please punch me. Please. Punch me. Thank you. Just... Cobra64, tip $2.
Good afternoon, Appa. Hope you're keeping well. Great selection of hooplas on the menu with your expert analysis and dissection today. Greetings from Down Under.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, man. Man, I do miss you. I need some Australian voice here.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
I need some Australian voice here. And Abba bro, is not coming here. Where's the? I need my Abba bro. Where's that Abba bro? live cam footage. Guys, again, let me introduce you live Appa Bro footage. There, live Appa Bro footage. This whole chaos happening right here, and he's just sleeping his ass all day. Fuck me. And if I took too long, they would terminate the process. I even asked for an extension because I had to go to work soon, but they kept insisting that they're trying to help. That's how they got you. You... And to throw tip $6. Cairo Silicon, your wish is granted. Wait, what?
Cairo Silicon, your wish was granted.
I don't know what the wish was. I think it was for nice number 1. But hey, at least we got a nice number 1 to... At least we got a nice number 1, right? We got a nice number 1. At least we got a nice number 1, right? We got a nice number 1. This hoopla is stealing. It's stealing every little bit of my brain cell, I swear to God. But hey, at least we get the nice number 1. Nice number 1. Thank you guys so much, guys. I'll just play the heist from Sound Partner because why the fuck not? Thank you so much, guys. Nice number 1. And 100% goes to me because Appa Bro. Live Appa Bro reaction. Again. I need to save that clip real quick. That's very funny. I even got these weird emails. Yeah, these weird emails are how scammers try to fool your ass. And you got fooled, so... Fast forward to 9 hours later, I've already missed the whole shift. Transferred large sums of money. Oh man. Large sums of money.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Why
are you reading me? Why are you reading me? I want money.
I want money, man. How about you transfer that money to me? At least that'll go to something that's much more useful. Oh my God. With promises, I would get reimbursed after the promises. I would get reimbursed. Pinky's promise. They'll reimburse me, right? Pinky promise. I swear.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
This hoopla. A lot of hooplas have made me lost my brain cells. But this one is some of the worst. This actually did psychic damage to me. Like, this is the kind of hoopla, you show this to someone, they would be dumber than they were before. Like, their IQ points would drop to double digits. Like, even single digits at its worst. I have... Oh my God. This is crazy, man. This is beyond stupidity. This is next level stupidity. I am astounded. Why are you even on the internet at this point? Moving on. Well, that last hoopla, you gave money to scammers. But I can tell you, the money that you can't give is to DLSite. DLSite, in case you don't know, they host a bunch of visual novels and a bunch of like otome games and hentai games. To our customers using Visa and MasterCard, thank you very much. We regret to inform you that use of Visa and MasterCard will be temporarily suspended. And American Express as well. Can't buy them. Can't buy all these visual novels. So if you want to buy a visual novel, if you want to buy something from DLSite, can't do that. You're going to have to use an alternative payment method. Like what? What are the alternative payment methods that we can use to buy the stuff from DLSite? What are... Because Visa and MasterCard are like... They own a huge portion of the market right now. So how else are we going to pay for your shit? This is so dumb. But hey, this is how it is. I'll just gonna breeze through these two real quick. App Store guidelines now allow game emulators for fucking finally. For those of you who own Apple right now, finally they are letting emulate. Well, actually they have let emulators in the past. Just not officially. You're gonna have to download like the installation program. But there are ways to get around Apple's like installation thingy, whatever. Yeah. But yeah, point is they now allow emulators officially. So good on you, Apple. Now for those of you who own Apple and iPhones and stuff, you can finally play your emulators and stuff. Hopefully this has no restriction because Apple loves to give all those sorts of restrictions. And it is a very good time too because it turns out the younger generations, if they don't get scammed or groom people online, they are embracing the retro game revival. Wow. Good news for once. Fucking finally. Retro video games and aesthetics are having a moment, but it's not just Gen X and older millennials reliving their heyday. Younger millennials and Gen Z are getting in on the nostalgia too. Good. Absolutely good. Good news for once finally, because this last few couple of times, last few minutes, last few days, last few games have been rather trash as of late. So the fact that Zoomers and millennials are finally coming into good. Thank you for once. Finally, they got some good taste of what good games actually are. Hopefully y'all don't invade the fandoms because, oh boy, you guys are... Moving on from good news to fucking stupid takes. Y'all bash Spider-Man 2. Y'all bash Suicide Squad, Avengers, just for some fame. No, we bash all those games for pretty legitimate reasons. We need to support these developers or else gaming is gonna... We need to support these developers of Spider-Man 2, Suicide Squad, and Avengers the video game, or else gaming is gonna be dead in a few years. I don't know about you guys, but this news right here kind of contradicts this news right here. I could definitely say modern gaming is gonna die in a few years. But that's good. May I remind you, this is a good thing.
This is a good thing.
Modern gaming is going to die in a few years. Good. That is good. That is good news. Also, everything. Why do you crash? Thank you. May I remind you, this is a good thing. Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1.
Selling your financial soul to scammers. What is this person's brain on? High on super cool or something? Either way, sheer oblivious dumbness.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Sheer obliviousness. Seriously. What is this? This is the type of shit I'm talking about. These comments are fucking awful just because the game don't meet their expectations. What? What are the expectations? A group of animators on Marvel's Spider-Man 2 discussed the challenges of their work on the game, and they kicked it off with the story of Haley Cooper. Oh, it's the it's the deaf girl that Miles Morales' girlfriend. What about it? Yeah, her side missions are not great, but that's a criticism to improve the game so that Insomniac doesn't make shit side missions. I don't know about you, but that's a very good deal to be. Insomniac, please don't make side missions that are shit. Because her side missions are shit. You literally play as her, you just spray graffiti all over the place. Because that's it. Her side mission is not great. Make better side missions. Better side missions, better game. That's why we complain. Moving on. Building a PC is extremely costly. True. And changing the pieces every 3 months is not something Changing the pieces every 3 months. You mean parts, not pieces. Parts. Changing the parts every 3 months. No one does that. No PC gamer in their right freaking mind would change their parts every 3 months. No one does that. Are you fucking rich? Nobody does that. No one. No PC gamer does that.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Damn these console peasants coming in spreading all these misinformation. But hey, this is how it is. Moving on. What the fuck is this? I'll just get the meme first. I don't like woke politics being shoved down my throat. Which politics specifically are you so opposed to? The guy already said woke politics. The guy already said woke politics. Did you not listen? The guy already said woke politics. Did you not listen to that part? And how exactly are they quote-unquote shoving it? Very simple. They put that as a priority over good games. See Overwatch. See Apex. See insert mainstream video game here. They put that in a priority over good games. Which ones, motherfucker? What? They said explicitly woke politics. I mean, I'd say all politics shouldn't be in the games. All modern politics should be in the games. Left or right politics, I don't give a shit. It shouldn't be in the games. But it says woke politics. All games are political is a response to y'all whining about politics while you conveniently never elaborate. Wait, we elaborate all the time. That's a fucking lie. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Well, that is a lie. That is a fucking lie, bro. Come the fuck on, y'all. Why are you lying? You lying, bro. Jovid the Hyena, tip 69.
Former console peasant, is there a time frame where you replace parts one didn't know of?
True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. No, there isn't. It depends on if the games that you are running has been running trash or not. If you want the game to run better, then yeah, sure, replace the parts. But it depends on you. If you think you need an upgrade, then upgrade. You can upgrade at 6 months, 12 months, a year. 12 months is a year, but yeah, a year, 2 years, it depends. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. You say you don't want politics shoehorned into your media. Yes, but you people are too bitch-made to say out loud what the politics you don't like specifically are. Actually, we're not too bitch-made to say out loud what politics we don't like. We are very explicit in what politics we don't like. We do not like woke politics, and by woke politics, we mean progressive politics. Progressive politics that are just like, oh, this person is gay, this person is trans, this person is yada, yada, yada. And like, okay, and what's the story? I want to know the story. The person is gay and gay or trans. The person is not white. Okay, and what's the story? Why do you put emphasis on the characters being a minority? That's the politics that I don't like. Or maybe the politics on the other side of the spectrum. The non-woke politics, the anti-woke politics. That also I do not like. Actually, don't shove real more politics in general. In the world, in the fucking games. I don't like, if you want to go to the other side, it's like the alpha male politics, the alpha males we talk about. Or how people, Hollywood is like, whatever. It's like, alpha male politics, Andrew Tate sorts of, and the kind of shit that Andrew Tate say, basically. That's also, I don't want that shit in my games. Moving on. Oh, hey, hello, Alyssa Mercanti. This is the Kotaku writer that says that racism to white people doesn't exist. And she doubled down because of course she is. Racism is about systems of power. No, racism is about discriminating towards other people based on their race. That's what racism is. You fucking moron. You had one job. You can't even. You have one job. You can't even do it right. The dominant group that maintains and rules almost a power system in the Western world. Period. No, that implies that white people control the world. They don't. They don't. And even if they do, why do you being racist towards them for being white? Why can't you just be discriminatory because they control the world? Why is the race the factor in the equation? I have stood on this business since I left a Long Island bubble nearly 2 decades ago, thank you. And no, your pseudo-intellectual little, well, what if you swap the word black for white shit? Doesn't work, because race doesn't exist in a vacuum. Actually, it does. It actually does. It actually does. Because most people do not understand your fucking progressive politics. They do not understand the power of the structure. You got to educate them, which is why we are educating them right now. Most people will look at anti-white shit and go, wow, that person is racist towards white people. Because they do exist in a vacuum. And the effects of the last couple of centuries of racist institutions are still here, prevalent every day. Thank you, every day, thank you, kick rocks. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. It does not fucking matter. What matters is you are being racist to white people. Plain and simple. You treat white people differently and you made some justification, which should not be taught in the fucking college, by the way. But unfortunately, they brainwash these people into thinking, yeah, being racist towards white people, that's perfectly fine. No, it's not. It's not fine the same way being racist to other people is not fine. I can't believe I have to say this. Racism and prejudice are not the same. Oh, well, I could say that not only you're racist towards white people, you are also prejudiced towards white people. I know 6th grade was a rough 3-year period for you. What does that have to do with anything? You gotta call us childish? Okay. But you are racist and also prejudiced towards white people. So dumb. Moving on. Again, with the grifting and griefing from this boring lot. At this point, you can assume that anyone they singled out and preyed on, like at dirty effing hippie here, is a person worth knowing. Okay, what did this person do? Grums, what is he doing? Another toxic community manager, formerly of Destiny 2 and current community manager for new Fallout on Prime, seems to have a very big problem with white people. Sounds white. Mouthy little white boy. POC can't be racist against white people. Wow! Person of color can't be racist against white people. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, well, there you go. I cannot be racist towards white people. I can't be racist towards them all the fucking time then. I can just treat them like shit just because they're white, right? Because I can't be racist towards white people. Fuck him and fuck all the people making excuses for him and thousands of white folks like him. Wow. When POC says white people, they are saying the broader community that is still very much inherently racist. Wow. Just call all white people racist. You don't get to dictate that. You don't get to dictate that. No, you don't get to dictate that. You don't get to dictate that. How about that? You don't get to dictate that either. Both of y'all. Jeez. That is so dumb. And also this. 2020, if you say CRT, that means you're... 2020 CRT, as in cathode ray tubes. Sorry, what was CRT said again? What? CRT TV, CRT monitor? What? Apparently, if you say CRT, that's you saying the N-word. Woke. Apparently, that's also saying the N-word. And DEI, that's also saying the N-word. Okay, CRT is critical race theory, but apparently if you say all that means you saying the N-word and woke saying the N-word. You know what? Actually, I agree with this meme. It's just need to be applied backwards to the opposite direction, because that's what they are. If this meme is applied to the opposite direction towards my opposition, towards the opposition, towards my opposition, towards the target demographic that they're making, in that case, I would agree. Yeah, in that case, I would agree. Because a lot of this are inherently racist. A lot of this stuff are inherently racist. And y'all people making this shit is just discriminating towards people who are, non-white, who are people white. So dumb. But yeah, this meme's dumb. Okay, a little bit of correction in this one. So guys, do you remember this post? My opinion as a sweet baby employee. Well, we read through this whole thing and go through all this journey. Absolute stupidity, absolute clown foolery, absolutely stupid fucking take. When this person says something along the lines of, well, this game is not for you. Gaming is no longer just for you. If you don't want to buy the game, that's okay. It's your money. Well, turns out this post is fake. Turns out this account is fake. Reddit seemed to confirm our initial suspicions about this user's profile. This Sweet Baby Inc. employee, turns out she's not an actual Sweet Baby Inc. employee. This person is fake. This whole Steam account posting all this account is fake. All this take, all fake. No one actually unironically believes this. So thank God no one actually unironically believes everything that this person says. Yeah, thankfully no one unironically believes things like, I don't know, let me just grab a quote real quick here. Gaming is not for you. It's no longer for it has BIPOC or main character. Do what you want. This is a free country. There are billions and billions of women and BIPOC people wants to buy video games, wants to be represented. Well, at least this take no one unironically believes this take, right? Right? Vosh's horse lover tip $1.
So is buying lewd hentai dead in the West because of MasterCard and Visa American Express? Should we all be black-pilled by every card censoring adult content now?
No. Because you got this. Because you got this.
Your heart filled indeed. Being a pirate is a wretched thing. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Our piracy mega thread. Seriously. You don't need no payment processor. Not only you do not need payment processors, you don't need to pay. Period. Yalhar Fidelity. Greatest thing of all time. Kirosadi to $1.
Community Manager 4 at Fullerton Prime. TV shows have community managers now?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, well, forget black pill. Yeah, we still, DLSite needs to pay the people that work on DLSite still needs to get paid, but that's their problem, not ours. Anyway. Okay, let's talk about this one. This, ladies and gentlemen, this one is fucking hilarious. This is some of the most hilarious thing that I have seen throughout this whole fucking week. I love this so much. So, this is Otaku Gatekeeper. This account right here, right, shares a bunch of takes of Japan, but the problem is this account is it's a fake. It's a fake account. This account is LARPing, or at least the allegations. There are some LARPing allegations made towards this account, and it's very funny. We'll get to it. So first off, this account shared this news. This is everything wrong with the Japanese youth, summarized in one video. So I don't have the video, but it's an interview of somebody asking, hey, white British people now make up 36.8% of London's population. If those people come into Japan, is it fine for you? And she said, it's fine, as long as it doesn't bother me. Which is a pretty reasonable take. I don't see anything wrong with that take. It's like, hey, if people want to migrate into Japan, it's like, that's fine, as long as it doesn't bother me. But apparently, this person disagrees that, well, migration is going to cause all sorts of bad stuff. Well, the illegal ones at least. They do cause a lot of bad stuff last time I checked. But yeah, she hasn't felt the effects of it yet. She will do, and it starts with simple things. Tokyo's getting really dirty lately. I don't know why. Why can't I understand a taxi driver? Why are the toilets filthy now? Those foreigners are looking at me funny. I'm scared. Well, here's the problem. The difference, right? The big difference between Japanese culture and the British, right? First off, British. I'll type in British for
Let us commence forth.
British. Alright. The difference between the British and the Japanese people, and also Asians in general, is that Asians are very fucking proud of their culture. Including Japanese people, including Indonesian especially, but including Japanese people. They are very proud of their culture. If there are foreigners coming in, it doesn't matter if the foreigner is, I don't know, not like skin as the Japanese. Japanese people are gonna tell you gotta fucking respect the culture. Whereas with Britain, whereas with America, whereas with other Western countries, they are more flexible on that. They are gonna be more tolerant with other people's culture. Not Japan. No. If you tell Japanese people you have to bow down to their culture, no, fuck no. You're in Japan, motherfucker. You're in fucking Japan. You bow down to our culture. You don't like our culture, you can go fuck yourself. I know for a fact, because I'm Asian, I live in Asia, and a lot of Asians act like that. Including Japanese people. And I went to Japan, so I know for a fact. Gotta respect the fucking culture. And for God's sake, look at Johnny Somali. He went to Japan, he got fucking wrecked. If a lot of migrants act like that, they're gonna get fucking wrecked too. So yeah, we should be more like Japan, that's true. But unfortunately, the problem with British is that they're not like Japan. They're more flexible. Those foreigners are looking a bit funny. I'm scared. No, Japan is not gonna be like that. But yeah, I'm putting this on, right? Because this guy got caught in some LARPing allegations. First off, get out of my country, said by this person. How could I get out of America if I've never been to it? Well, this person turns out is not from Japan. This person is in San Francisco, California. How did they catch you in 4K?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Vosh's Horse Lover tip $1.
How long until they start pressuring Crunchyroll and High Dive to remove series from their services in bookstores like Barnes & Noble?
Honestly, I don't know, but it should be inevitable. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, Crunchyroll being destroyed, that's their problem. Our problem is to get the media that we want, and we can get the media by the pirates. The pirates.
You're hard-fitted indeed. Being a pirate is a wretched thing. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I'm a sound tip $1.
I'm reminded of an episode of The Critic where the main character, Jay Sherman, is attending a film festival in Baghdad and meets a New York cabbie who's a part of the cabbie exchange program. This way, no cabbie speaks the language of the country he's in.
Wow, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do need to see The Critic though. Yeah, how can I get out of America and I've never been to it? So yeah, this person then shows the Japanese passport. You speak about Japan, so can you show me yours? Wow, this person has a Japanese passport, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, fam. Guys, this person has a Japanese passport, so that means this person is Japanese, right? Right? Well, no, this person is not Japanese because this Japanese passport is taken from Reddit. The original photo is from 2021. So once again, you got caught in 4K.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
4K, bro.
This is 4K.
4K,
How
bro.
did they get you in 4K?
I, on the other hand, can prove with my own passport that I've been to Japan. Not only that I can prove that I've been to Japan with my passport, I can literally prove that I've been to Japan by literally showing footages of me in Japan. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. I got more creds to say in this. But yeah, so this person right here got caught in 4K not having a Japanese passport. But the same goes with this person. I am sick and tired of you people saying, you're not Japanese. Fine, here's a photo of my fucking passport. First off, what the fuck kind of camera is this? I am dead serious. Like, what the flying fuck kind of camera is this? What kind of camera do you use for this fucking shit? Did you, if somebody asks for proof of your passport, did you just immediately take a fucking 1920s camera? This passport is not even if this is a Japanese passport, right? Lots and lots of details have been lots of the details have been charged, which is fine. But what is this? You see the bit of a square right there? You see a bit of a square edit right there, and it tries to blend into the whole scenery. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's very blatant. Also, look at this logo. See how this logo is like, there are two of these, even though it should be one. And they're also like this as well. This flower right here is supposed to be right here, and then there's also one right there for some reason. Yeah, it's very funny because this whole fake passport thing, very sus, is a copy of this one. It's pretty much a copy of this one. If you can see right here. Like, where's the gender? Where's the gender? Oh, it's right in the Japan one. You see, it's female. It's female, but the guy's like, oh, I'm just gonna remove the gender here. Also, why do you censor the gender? Like, I'm pretty sure we can clearly tell that you are a guy, so why do you have to censor the gender? Why can't you just make an M? You don't have to censor the gender. You are clearly a guy from this passport. Just uncensor the gender. The reason why this person did not uncensor the gender is because the gender in the passport that they're trying to make it is female. Oh yeah, sure. I shouldn't assume it's 2024. This guy could have been some fucking trap for all I know. That's true. Shit. Why did I make that mistake, man? Why did I just assume? Oh yeah, also the stamp. There's a stamp right there, and there's no stamp here. So where's the stamp? There's nothing. Yeah, so this guy is faking his Japanese identity. It's clearly plain as day, clear as crystal. Fairly certain this is fake and AI generated. Well, I do agree that this is human-made. This is not AI generated. I agree on that. But this is still fake. That does not dismiss the claim that it's real, that it's fake. It only confirms even more that it's fake. This is the second and final part of my third video. I continue my walk through Zonohana Park, talking about America's occupation of Okinawa, the Japanese Communist Party, and the Ryukyu independence movement. I don't have this video, but if you hear this video, right? This video sounds like this.
I'm reminded of an episode of The Critic where the main character, Jay Sherman, is attending a film festival in Baghdad and meets a New York cabbie.
Yeah, the video is voiced by an AI. So this video right here that this person posted has an AI voice of a guy. Not only that this video has an AI voice of a guy, it's also taken from a YouTube video.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD,
this
bro.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
HD, bro. HD 4K. HD 4K. Here's me. Let me show you my cred. Look at that. That's me. That's Japan. Like, I am literally here. This is about as Japanese as you can get. I am literally on the spot. I got a lot more cred to say than you fucking piece of shit. At least my video's not fucking fake. This is me where I got more. Don't worry. I got more. I got a lot more fucking cred to the show than y'all. I mean, absolutely crazy. Man, yo, hold on a second. Where's that clip of the Sega arcade? This Sega arcade, man. Yeah, this Sega arcade right here it's like, I think it's gone already. So it's no longer here. Oh, this one. No, this one. Not that one. This one. This Sega arcade right here. Yeah, this one is closed. So I was super lucky that I was able to take a photo recording of this particular big Sega arcade here. This one is closed. That is crazy. It's absolutely crazy that I'm able to see it with my own two eyes at the time before it was closed. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, so so yeah, this guy's fake the fact that he's in Japan, whereas I don't. I am literally in Japan. Bahamut, Tim What Buck.
Why is every time someone thinks something is fake these days, they immediately say it's AI? Like, bruh, people have been faking shit for centuries before AI was a thing.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I do want to know, what is that game in the building? Ooh, that does look. What is that game? Now that you brought that up, what is that game in that building on the right? I see that's Fate Go, but that game on the right, that interests me. Is that Azure Lane? Is that really Azure Lane? Huh. Interesting. All right, Azure Lane. So there's that. Okay, but don't worry, we got more proof. We got more evidence. So awesome you don't post during Japan daylight hours, almost like you don't live here. So yeah, the person posts all these tweets always in the midnight, which is weird, right? Have you ever heard of a night shift? I work at the Family Mart in the nighttime and I rest in the morning. Really? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? It works fine for me as I've always been a night owl and Yokohama is a beautiful city in the nighttime. Well, I've been to Japan. I've been to Akihabara. It's very beautiful. But seriously, also this post is also taken. One job. You had one job. You had one job and you even faked that one too.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD,
this
bro.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
They literally caught you in 4K with this shit, bro. This is HD. I mean, how the fuck are they able to catch you in 4K with this shit, bro? How the fuck are they able to catch you in 4K with this? I mean, come the fuck on you. You had one job, and that job is to not get caught in 4K, and you failed at that. Come the fuck on, y'all. By the way, live Appa Bro sleeping again, because he decided to not go to this shit. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all. But yeah, so there's that. Well, the Yokohama part is legit, at least. But why is it so hard for you? If you are actually working in Family Mart, then just take a picture of the Family Mart. It's not that hard. And yes, again, I've been to Japan. They do have stores that have normal writing in there. Normal Western Roman writing. Live APB reaction. A fake and a coward. Oh.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
Oh.
How did they get you at 4K?
Oh, bro. Fake and a coward. I blocked you because it was clear you were following me for the sole purpose of undermining my reputation.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Undermining my reputation. I have zero tolerance for double agents. Yo, double agents, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, double agents. That's awesome. Yo, we are going double agents up this shit, bro. Dang, 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 dang. Fucking 007 up in the house, bitch. Let's go. Fucking double agents coming in. Put that fucking phone down, motherfucker. Jesus.
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
Man, Agent James Bond, John Bauer, motherfucker coming in. Jack Bauer, Jason Bourne coming in and reporting. You know the type of people who I hate the most? Those who talk behind my back. You're the one that blocks people, so okay. Because he has me blocked, Oliver G has been talking behind my back for months. When you cannot engage in conversation and challenge one's views, you undermine their identity. You're the one that blocks people, bro, but okay. But actually, you know what's funny about this whole thing, right? This hoopla, I would have not talked about this funny hoopla, right? This is a hoopla, like, you know, I'm considering talking about this. Until I realized, this is so stupid. I'm probably just gonna leave it social media. Until one tweet from this guy made me to like, okay, all hands on deck. This tweet right here. The world would be better off if Germany and Japan had won World War II. That I completely agree with.
Nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
That's right, guys. This person wants Japan and Germany to win World War II instead. You know what that means if Japan wins World War II? It means I wouldn't exist. Because they invaded my fucking country, you fucking motherfucking idiot. Absolutely fucking crazy, this motherfucker. Like, you went personal. That is straight up personal to me. You went onto my fucking country. You told me, say, yeah, I wish Japan would just won. They invaded my country, you fucking pillock. You just told me, yeah, you don't exist. Jesus fucking Christ. But hey, that's just how it is. Immediately went with the fascist route. But hey, 9.
Nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
One tweet, man. One tweet, and you just immediately said, yeah, you better don't exist. Bye-bye. Well, fuck you too then, bitch. Carry on. Moving on. Voice actors and cosplayers are not their characters. I can't believe this has to be repeated, especially from the last hoopla. They are not their characters. They're just role-playing as the characters. My God. Thank you for repeating this. Cosplayers once because they like who they are cosplaying. Actually, no. Yeah, sure. Some cosplayers, they cosplay the characters because they like the characters. But there are plenty of cosplayers that cosplay because they're told to. Or because the aesthetics look good. Not because they like the character. It's because the design of the character looks good. A lot of cosplayers actually don't know what they're cosplaying. There are plenty of cosplayers actually don't know what they're cosplaying. Why for? So, if someone cosplays Val or any rapist and abuser characters, I'll avoid them. Hold on. If someone cosplays Val or any rapist and abuser, who? Name one. Who is it? Who? Rapist, abuser, who?
Hold on, who is it?
Who are you cosplaying as? Who are you cosplaying as? I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing. What's I forgot the name. Aha. Well, this guy. Well, this guy's not the quote unquote rapist and abuser. I don't exactly want to cosplay as a rapist and abuser. But who? Who are the cosplay? I already cosplay this guy. Fucking love that cosplay. That cosplay is amazing. That is such an amazing Tanaka cosplay. And the charge at $1.
Wait, is this a has-been hotel hoopla?
I think so. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. VA and acting are jobs with roles, scripts, and based on. Oh, as in Val is has-been hotel character. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't fucking matter. What are you talking about? VA and acting are jobs with roles, scripts, and based on skills too. Cosplayers straight up decides to do a character they like. But there are also cosplayers that got paid to cosplay as the character. Are you a fucking moron? Are you?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
They are literally models that would wear any suits you ask them to wear as long as you pay them. But they have no idea who the characters are. Only the people that tell them to wear the suits know who the characters are. That's what it is, bro. I mean, come the fuck on ya. Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
That sounds like democracy being manifested. By the way, guys, we need to manifest even more democracy by the stream elements links down below. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Nice number 2, guys. If you can make it the nice number 2, all 100% of the proceeds will be... Whoa. The hooplas of this week are so dumb that my coin shaker has literally been lost its parts. This week has been challenging times, and Abba Bro decides to do this. Abba Bro decides to where's the live Abba Bro cam? I need my live Abba Bro cam again, and Abba Bro decides to do this. Look at him, just sleeping peacefully on his fucking somber. Shaker, I need my shaker. I need my shaker. I need my live TV. There you go. I need my shaker. 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 Oh man. Oh man. That is amazing. Love that. Love that. Classic. Okay. What is this? IGN France writer melts down. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? That's French. I cannot read French, but okay, here's the translation. Yes, no problem. Go tell that to the women who are hit, killed, denigrated, or who commit suicide because they cannot live up to the fictional standards expected by men. Women who are hit, killed, denigrated, commit suicide because they cannot live to the fictional standards expected. I need citations on that. Do you have a single fact to back that up?
You have a single fact to back that up.
Do you have a single fact to back that up? Where are the facts? Where are my facts? Do you have a single fact to back up this horrendous statement? The problem is not the sexy design itself, except that it sucks compared to others. But hey, that doesn't matter. But the percentage of males who will only want this type of fictional body in reality. Hold on a second. The percentage of males who will only want this type of fictional body in reality. Again, I need a single fact to back that up.
You have a single fact to back that up.
I need a single fact to back that up. The context of this conversation, by the way, is Stellar Blade. We all know Stellar Blade, right? So the context of the conversation is Stellar Blade. I mean, yeah, it would be nice if all women would look like Eve from Stellar Blade. It'd be nice. But if they don't look like Eve, that's fine. We can't expect them to do much. It's the ideal after all. It's fiction. It's not real. What happened in fiction stays in fiction. Obviously, we understand that this does not shock people who think that women are objects who must obey and be beaten. Who the fuck says that? I did not say that women are objects who must obey and be beaten. I say that fictional women are objects who must obey and be beaten.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely.
I heard it as clear as day. I just racist.
I didn't say that women are objects who must be obeyed and be beaten. Only the fictional ones. The design makes us sigh and roll our eyes, and we laugh at anyone who needs it, man or woman, but that's it. There's certain clashing remarks in the text which target the creative process, not necessarily specific designer or game creator. This is obvious to anyone who has a little French. Only has this impact because a good portion of games have become too fragile due to being fed the patriarchy. Bro, these are fucking conspiracy theories up the bum, bro. Fucking patriarchy. These writers are completely insane. I agree, Top Keck, 100%. These guys are fucking insane. Yeah, no, women should not be... women in real life are not objects who must obey and be beaten. Fictional ones, yes. But that's because they're fiction. You can do whatever the fuck you like with fictional women. Also fictional men, by the way, in case you all think, oh, but you're sexist. Why? Why you wanted to do fictional women? No, you can do it to the fictional men too. You want to beat the living shit out of them? You want them to obey you and they have to be beaten? Treat them like objects? Sure. So do that to the fictional men as well. 100%. I agree. This is so dumb. Oh my god. And then we got to this fucking hoopla. Loads and loads of anti-Starblade hoopla that are just fucking crazy. It starts with this wild take. I mean wild. Desexualization of women in broad strokes leads to assault and killings, whereas the sexualization of men is kind of cringe. Hold the fucking phone.
Hold on. No.
Sexualization of women leads to women being killed. Sexualization of men is, oh, it's just cringe. It's just cringe. I need citations to the sexualization of women lead to assaults and killing. There are lots of violence being done to women, granted, but I'm pretty goddamn sure it has nothing to do with the sexualization of women in fiction. It's nothing to do with nothing. This is so dumb. But yeah, by the way, this tweet, not only this tweet got fucking ratioed to fucking democracy to death.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
But this tweet's also deleted. So, can't see that tweet no more. Anyone who doesn't take pieces of media can cause certain people to do things is unwell. You can call us sick all you like, that doesn't make your statement true. Yes, video games can cause this. No, it cannot. No, it fucking cannot. It literally fucking cannot. The average person isn't gonna do it, which is precisely why it cannot. The average person isn't going to do it because it cannot. You literally disprove yourself. Did you not hear yourself? Saying video games can't is like saying 50 Shades of Grey can't get women horny. But women don't go out raping people on the fucking streets. Women don't go out actually like whipping men and just telling them to obey them on the fucking streets. Feminists do, but not women. Seriously. But yeah, no, 50 Shades of Grey can't get women horny. Yeah, video games can also get you emotions. That doesn't mean video games will make you to kill people in real life. The same way 50 Shades of Grey don't make women to whip and chain men in real life. Non-consensually. I really do not understand these anti-woke folks. They call this borderline hentai. You call Stellar Blade borderline hentai? You call Stellar Blade borderline hentai. Bro, Baldur's Gate literally shows genitals to you. That's not borderline hentai. That's straight up porn. That's straight up fucking... It's straight up nudity in the fucking game. But Stellar Blade doesn't even show you any nipple. If you squint, yes, there's a nipple in her skin suit. Yeah, there is a visible nipple in her skin suit if you squint really hard. But aside from that, no. No blatant, obvious fucking nipple. While it's in the next sentence, calling for the abolition of porn, etc. Like, do you hear yourself, you absolute dweeb? Do you hear yourself, you absolute weeb? Why are you calling Stellar Blade borderline hentai? That is crazy. That is not borderline hentai. Do you assume a woman in a sexy outfit is suddenly porn? Then does that mean women wearing bikinis and swimsuits at beaches and pools is one big ass porno? Bruh, it's jiggling more than the sniper scene from that one anime. You can't even name the anime, you fuck. Where's your cred? Cred!
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
You do not get to say something is borderline hentai if you cannot even name the anime of where the freaking boobs literally are twisting and turning around the freaking bullets. By the way, the boobs are moving in like Mach 5. Like moving and speeding as bullets, by the way. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Because it's High School of the Dead. Of course it's fucking ridiculous. Begone, tourist. This game is like Nier Automata reimagined by a gooner. Okay, if you think that Nier Automata is... What do you mean Nier Automata reimagined by a gooner? Have you seen what Yoko Taro... do I have any Yoko Taro clips? Please tell me I got... I do not have any Yoko Taro clips. Dang it, I do not have any Yoko Taro clips. But yeah, Yoko Taro literally asked people for lewd to be fan art. My problem with Stellar Blade is honestly that the characters isn't sexy enough. Base. I agree 100%. They're not sexy enough. They should be more sexy. 100%.
Brutal, savage.
Absolutely. They should be more sexy. 100%. There's a subtle but important distinction between empowering sexuality, a la Bayonetta, and male gaze, ass, and titty sexuality. There's no difference. There is no difference. There's literally none. There's literally no difference. In fact, you guys called out Bayonetta for male gaze, ass, and titty sexuality years ago. But now you reclaim Bayonetta. Oh no, Bayonetta is actually empowering. I'm pretty sure in like the next decade, oh no, Stellar Blade is actually empowering. But then the next game that's not Stellar Blade is like not. This is so dumb. Weird gamers. You can't make sexy women in games anymore. Because you can't. I'm sorry, but y'all of you losers miss how feral everyone was going over Lady D? Yeah, because she is safe. Because going after an older woman who is big and massive with big ass tits is safe. The reason why everybody was going crazy is because she is a perfectly safe woman to like in the eyes of the progressives. Because she's old, she's big ass, and she's big, and she got tits. If she's young, like, you know, Eve from Stellar Blade, that's not acceptable. Come the fuck on, y'all. We love sexy characters. We just don't like your unsexy version of sexy. Oh, so basically what you're saying is, it's your subjective philosophical...
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
It's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. That's what it is. It boggles my mind. It's literally safe horny. Oh, you can be horny to these characters. I find this horny acceptable, but not to these characters. This horny is not acceptable. I say both of them are perfectly acceptable. You want to be horny to Lady D? Sure, I did too. A lot of people did too. I am horny to fucking Lady D as well. A lot of people got horny to Lady D as well. But Eve is also the fucking same. The exact fucking same. This is so fucking stupid. You're lying, exactly. Resident Evil 4 Remake changes Ashley's skirt. It changes Ashley's skirt. I don't like that. You can mod that, but I don't like that. Not the same game nor character. What do you mean not the same game nor character? It's Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil. Yeah, Ashley is in Resident Evil 4. Lady D is on Resident Evil 8. And they're both from the same series that are actually trying to do the same thing. Because the remake is trying to be more realistic. DJ Robotnik tip $1.
It's caused all the Bayo-John shippers. They will start riots over that ship and have branded Bayo as for the gays. At least that's my experience.
Yeah, we talk about that already. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We talk about that hoopla where the Bayonetta fan art, sorry, not fan art, like official art even, shows that she's actually straight and not gay. And then loads of people got outraged by that. We talk about that actually. So yeah, we know about that. But even then, before then, like people complained about Bayonetta. But now she's an icon. Seeing someone's skirt isn't the character being sexy. It's a gross objectification of the character. Apparently, the stream is disconnected. What happened? Is the stream disconnected? The fuck? I have to read the map. The fuck? Is the stream disconnected? Doesn't look like it's disconnected on my end. What? That's weird. OBS is not... OBS doesn't say it's disconnected. OBS doesn't say it's disconnected. My live feed doesn't say it's disconnected. What the fuck's going on? Did somebody's internet just... Did the whole internet in America... If you're... It's fine by me. Refresh the stream. It's working on my end. What the fuck is going on? Why is everybody typing F? Did people in America just suddenly out of nowhere just got their internet disconnected? No, OBS is working fine. OBS is working fine. There's no size. It doesn't say it's disconnected. So, don't know what the fuck happened with that, but okay. Guess it was buffering for a bit. Stream Elmas links down below so I can pay for better internet. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. Anyway, where is I? Ashley as a character is already perfectly sexy on her own, and no one complained about it. True, but we can't see her skirt. We still can't see her skirt, though. We still can't see her skirt. Granted, I guess you could say it's gross, it's objectifying, but it's a fucking fictional character. Nothing but service to gross men. That's your subjective philosophical point of view. I don't fucking care if it's service for gross men. It shouldn't be a fucking factor. It doesn't fucking matter. You don't want it, then don't do it. There are mods to fix this shit. Japanese don't do empowering edit. Stellar Blade is Korean, you fucking moron. Whatever. Hot girls in Japanese games are all the... Hot girls in Japanese games are all the... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You heard it, you heard it, you heard it.
Saying the loud parts out loud. Bro. Okay then, racist. Hot girls in Japanese games are all the same. I love how the game that's supposed to be for real men who love hot chicks and hate wokeness rewards them for pre-ordering with lots of clothes and accessories to play dress up with. Wait, that's a good thing. Wait. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
DLCs for more clothes? For more sexy clothes? Yeah, that's a good thing. Step up digital deluxe, base game, Stargazer suit, half-frame glasses! Yo! Glasses! Oof. Oh, the Megane fetishes are gonna be up the roof. Stargazer wear, Stargazer pack. That's good! Wait, this is a good thing. What about it, David Jaffe? God of War didn't have an $80 bundle that lets you dress up your character like Stellar Blade does. It does have sex scenes. No, it does not have an $80 bundle that lets you dress up your characters, but it does have a sex minigame. Wait, did you not see God of War 1? It literally does have a sex minigame. Because Stellar Blade is for losers to jerk off to. God of War literally has a minigame where you have sex. It's not an impressive game in any capacity. God of War literally have a game where you can have sex. So dumb. Not saying it's bad or anything like that, but still, to say that Stellar Blade is worse than God of War, come the fuck on, y'all. You can literally actually see the tits in God of War. You can't even see them in Stellar Blade. Which way, people? West or east? Well, east all the time. It's not west versus east. Actually, it is. It is West versus East. Style blade is as deep as a puddle. That's your subjective philosophical point of view.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
That's your subjective philosophical point of view. The game's not even out yet. I guarantee you that the Fable character will be 10,000 times more interesting. You want a challenge. Okay, I'll take that challenge. The Fable character will be 10,000 times more interesting. Sure, I'll accept that challenge. We'll see how this statement goes in the future. Looks alone don't make a character great. And except if it's Leonis Kennedy. Well, at least we can agree on that. But and looks alone don't make a character great. Yeah. And your point? What? Your point? Your point? It's kind of mind-blowing how many butthurt haters this simple character garnered in the past week. Exactly. I'm excited for the era. Proper good-looking female characters coming back. I agree, 100%. Nobody is butthurt.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding.
I mean, come on, y'all. Jovin the Hyena tip $3.
It's the Battle of Sekigahara all over again.
Battle of Sekigahara all over again? God damn. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Just tired of seeing and reading shit about this mid game. Bro, the demo is out. The gameplay looks great. Looks solid. Story's a bit wonky, but game looks solid. It's your subjective philosophical point of view. The demo was extremely disappointing and I'm still mad. But I thought you said nobody is butthurt. Nobody is butthurt and I'm still mad. Nobody's butthurt, but I am still mad. Nobody's butthurt, but I am still mad.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding.
I mean, come on, y'all. Nobody's butthurt, and yet I'm still mad. These two statements like literally contradict each other. Butthurt and as mad. That's true. They spend too much time making tits instead of writing good dialogues. I watched the demo. The dialogues are fine. They're fine. Nothing wrong with them. It's just I don't find anything wrong with them at all. You're just coping and seething. You really should have higher status for your $60 plus game purchase. You shouldn't spend your entire experience looking at ugly ass game designs. That's true. My standards are world-class gameplay, top storytelling, superb world building, interesting environmental storytelling, etc. Not wiggle physics on butts and tits. Good for you. Good for you.
That's great. That's great.
That's great. Not wiggle physics on butts and tits. But I'm not single like you and have sex every day.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Bro, I'm not single like you and have sex every day. Wow. Wow, good for you. You had sex every day. You're still wrong, but you had sex every day. Good for you.
That's great. That's great.
Seriously. If I can't play a game in front of my mother, I low-key don't want it. Why the fuck would you want to play a game in front of your mom? Why? Why would you want to play games in front of your mom? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
What is this bitch ass? Okay, hold on. I'm playing Soulja Boy versus Family.
Don't get no chain back.
I'm playing Soulja Boy versus Soulja Boy versus.
Don't get no chain back. You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. On my mama, you ain't gonna do shit. Nigga.
It reminds me of this. It reminds me of the way a Soulja Boy always said, "Oh my mama, you ain't gonna do shit."
You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. On my mama, you ain't gonna do shit, nigga. Nigga, on my mama, you ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
Oh my mama, you ain't gonna do shit, bro. What's just your fascination with your mom, bro? If I can't play a game for my mom, oh my mama, I ain't gonna play this game.
Oh, good for you.
Just like, what the fuck is this? About to piss me off. So long, shrimp.
So long, shrimp.
So long, shrimp. Piss me off. Okay, bye. So long, shrimp. If you play games like this, you're just a weirdo who should have had their hard drives checked. Okay. Check my hard drives. There's nothing there. Ain't got nothing. So long, shrimp.
So long, shrimp.
The one that should get their hard drive checked is actually you. So, where's my security FBI get in the car? Because a lot of people who are anti games like this, they do need to get their hard drives checked. A lot of times, I got plenty of citations for that. Every Stellar Blade pre-order comes with a free copy of this game. This is a real game, by the way. A game called Epstein Island. This game looks AI generated as fuck because it does look. It's AI generated as fuck. This game does. It is a real game, Epstein Island, but this game does look AI generated as fuck. Seriously. Here's women Olympians in all their respective sports at peak physique. Western media just depicts real strong people, and I appreciate that way more than your coon brain anime bullcrap. You do realize that some of these women actually look like Eve from Stellar Blade, right? Right. Revolver to $1.
I will never understand the whole can't play a game in front of someone argument. It makes no sense. But then again, I took my Wii U to school when I was younger and played Bayonetta 2 on the projector.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. God dang. Yeah, so what the fuck are you talking about? Even if why do we have to adhere to reality when games are all fiction? Fiction's fun. And by the way, like it's literally this, like Kotaku. Hey, balls, dicks, perfectly fine. Bare sex, balls, furries. Seriously, furries. But oh, the ladies, no, the ladies, you should know. The ladies, the objectifying ladies, no. But balls, dicks, balls. For the record, I'm perfectly fine with both of them. Balls, dicks, vaginas, tits, boobies. I'm perfectly fine with it. And apparently the stellar game developers also fine with it. Base. Stellar Blade, like seriously, Stellar Blade game developers, absolutely base. Seriously, booby indeed. I did not notice that in the demo, but man, when I noticed that in the demo, that's perfectly funny. And Reset Era seems to not like that. These devs just don't give a fuck. They shouldn't. They should not give a fuck. They should not give a fuck. It literally says booby. Booby. It says boobs. It says boobs. It says boobs.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Absolutely boobs, man. They do give a fuck. They're actively misogynist. This is part of their vision. Part of their vision is a text saying boobs. Boobay. Oh, this is so funny. Okay, moving on. Dead or Alive 7 should stick with the fleeting formula of Dead or Alive 5, but with updated graphics and new moves. Remove the unnecessary meter mechanics and dial back on the overt sexualization. No.
No.
Dial back on the overt sexualization. Yeah, last time the game does that was with Dead or Alive 6. And that game's trash. Like, game's trash. Dead or Alive 6 Tried that. It didn't work. Game's trash. The fucking ratio on this one, holy shit.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Bro, the game's trash, bro. Until they acknowledge the glaring issue. The glaring issue is the game is trash. The Dead or Alive fan base will continue to be disrespected and laughed upon. No one thinks... The Dead or Alive fan base will continue to be disrespected and laughed upon. Don't fucking care. We do not fucking care if we are quote-unquote laughed and disrespected. We'd rather play our own amazing-ass fucking games instead of being fucking censored like this. No one takes Dead or Alive players seriously. And there's a significant reason behind it. It's embarrassing because Dead or Alive players are some of the most talented players in the fighting game community. And? Oh my god, this is the worst fighting game fan base ever. The comments are insane. I never knew it was this bad. Dead or Alive is cooked. These divas do not care. We do care. Which is why we tell them, have more tits. Have more sexualization. You guys didn't listen and the game sucks now. You brought this on yourself. You played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You played yourself, fool. You played yourself. Moving on. Trust me, we like it for completely different reasons. I like this thing. And then you got this horny motherfucker coming, I like this thing too. Okay. There's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this. In fact, a lot of fandoms, a lot of people in the fandoms are made out of people like this. If you don't have these people, your fandom will literally not survive. These are the most passionate people in your fandom, even if you disagree with them. They're the ones that keep the fandom alive. Even if you don't like what they're doing. Even if they are going fucking horny over something. That's the reason why they exist. So, don't diss on them. Yeah, I agree. You like it for completely different reasons. But this person's reason is perfectly valid. Whereas yours, oh, you're just coming and saying, oh, but I'm not like this guy. I'm not like this guy. I don't associate with this person. Sorry, you do. Moving on. I'm not even fucking lying right now. We're watching a presentation about opinions on yaoi in our class. What the fuck is this? It's gay, but not really. Did you just call yaoi gay, but not really? Yaoi is gay, but not really. This damn Fujoshis, man, coming in. Just okay, guys, so, yaoi is gay, but not really. Yaoi is typically written by straight women for straight women. It's still gay. It's still gay. The end result of that product is still gay. Who cares if it's only written by straight women for straight women? By straight women for straight women. Unhingedly horny throat at $1.
My people.
Your people indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Stories written by actual queer men for queer men is referred to as bara. Okay, I need citation on that one. I need a single fact to back that up. I need a single fact to back that up. Bara, apparently only men wrote bara. That implies that straight women do not like bara. Have you ever thought that this sentence implies that straight women do not like bara? Because yaoi, bara is also yaoi. And a lot of straight women also like bara. In fact, a lot of straight women also make yaois that are bara. So what the fuck are you on about? How can you know that bara is only made by queer men? There are women that made bara as well. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on. It's so fucking stupid. By the way, in case you don't know what bara is, first off, I'm playing this.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Bara is yaoi, but with muscly men. With men that have big ass muscles. If you go to hentai, you will notice a lot of bara. There are lots and lots of yaois of men that have really big ass muscles. It's basically bara of like big, bulky, muscly men. Tropes that should be illegal. Wait, what? Tropes that should be illegal? Okay. Age difference, low-key pedo. Low-key pedo. How about if we not identify things as quote-unquote low-key pedo and just identify it as pedo or not? Because that's not pedo. It's fictional characters. No cred, throw it, tip $1.
I never had cred.
You never had cred. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Basically, that's true. That is true. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Yaoi. A lot of them are pretty aligned with that bara sort, with the bara yaoi category. Rape or falling in love with the abuser. That's common only in original yaoi works. Even then, it's not super common. Hands. Hands? What the fuck you're talking about? What do you mean hands? What hands? What hands? What are you talking about? Yeah, so this person is making this presentation about yaoi and got every little thing wrong. It's every single thing wrong. I don't know how you accomplished that. You made this whole big ass presentation about yaoi and every single thing you said is wrong. How do you fail this spectacularly? How do you fail?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Calm the fuck on, y'all. Moving on. My son can't be gay. He's obsessed with women. Are you saying that these women are gay? One, are you saying that these women are gay? And two, are you saying it's okay for us men to like women if the women are gay? In which case, well, Bayonetta is sexualized quite a lot, but it's perfectly fine, guys, if Bayonetta got sexualized, because she's gay. Samus got sexualized quite a lot. It's perfectly fine. Why? Because she's gay. What? Princess Peach got sexualized quite a lot. It's fine, because she's gay. What? This is... Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. Palutena is also gay, apparently. I guess all these characters are gay. All these characters are gay, I guess, according to this fucking person. What? As a gay man who is exclusively attracted to feminine presenting vagina. As a gay man who is exclusively attracted to feminine presenting vagina owners. You are not gay. That is not gay. That is not gay at all. That's not gay. That does not make you gay, you fucking idiot. I do not have a clip which says straight.
Yaoi hands is trope of poorly drawn, badly proportioned hands in yaoi manga. Only no cause of meme discords.
Yaoi hands is trope of poorly drawn, badly proportioned hands. Thank you so much for the donation, keep coming, and glad that you know about that, but the person doesn't explain that for people who don't know what yaoi is. I mean, for God's sake, people don't know what bara is in the chat, which surprises me. But, yeah. I disagree with this. Gender and sex are different, but the same in sexuality, but the same. Gender and sex are different, but the same. It's this clip. It's this clip. It's this clip. It's literally this clip. It's literally this clip.
Different people.
It's literally this clip.
We speak different languages. Yeah, same.
It's literally this clip.
Same, but different. But still same. Huh?
It's literally that clip. Same, but different, but still same. As a try to $1.
Final verdict, not gay.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And sexuality and gender identity have nothing to do with each other, but also do. Anyone can be anything and use any words they want to. Anyone can be anything and use any words they want to. I mean, I can't disagree with that. Anyone can be anything and use any words they want to. That doesn't mean they're right. Moving on. Exposing at Roblox Osaka. Oh, what the fuck is this? Got an exposed thread here. This user is one of the most disgusting TikTok users of all time. Yo, oh my god, guys. We oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh man.
Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man.
Oh god. Oh man. Today, we'll uncover their disgusting and illegal actions and expose the truth behind them. Okay, what the fuck is going on with this one? First off, pronouns. Oh, actually just pronouns in the... So, that's already discarded. But yeah, who is Roblox Osaka? They are mostly known for making this infamous video of a character from Azumanga Daioh. What? They made a lot of TikToks based on animation that blow up recently because of it. They have a Discord server with around 600 members where all of this happened. It's just a dance video of a character from Azumanga Daioh. What the fuck? What? What's wrong? What? Part 1. Child porn. Roblox Osaka recently has been going around to the public general chat and asking an image bot to give Rule 34. Not any Rule 34 though. Rule 34 of a 10-year-old anime character named Chio. It's a fictional character. It's a fictional character. No country in the world supports this age of consent. Yeah, no country also supports the age of consent of fictional characters, you fucking... No one supports age of consent of fictional characters. As any law? Are there any laws that talk about age of consent of fictional characters? What are you talking about? They have also done all this in their server, knowing that it is open for minors to... Okay, this is actually dangerous. A Discord server that is open for minors where you can request porn. This is what you should have fucking started with. Not, oh no, the character, the fictional character got porn of them. You should have started with this, not this. Oh no, the character makes fictional character. I sleep. This person makes Discord servers that are open to minors, and the Discord server you can request porn. Real shit. This is the real shit that you should be. This is actual FBI get in the car. Police on this one. Actual police on this one. This one, I agree. Not this. Oh no, they share minors. They share porn of a fictional minor. I sleep. They share porn of a fictional minor in a Discord server where there are actual minors. Real shit. Real shit. This is them saying the hard R in their own server. I mean, you got the minors sharing porn to minors in the same Discord server, but okay, we'll arrest this guy for the N-word as well. I mean, that works too, I guess. Yeah, I guess we should just... I guess we'll just not let this go. Oh no, this person says N-word with the hard R too. This guy has a server that share porn to minors. How about you emphasize this right here is why this user is dangerous? Not because of this, not because they said the N-word. People do that all the fucking time. This is why you should ban this motherfucker. Moving on. Why do you care so much about people's head count? Okay, hold on a second. I got this backwards. This should have been... This one should have been... This one first. Okay, this one first. This one is for... this one, right. Pretty much every gacha game community is like that. Full of incels and freaks. I get it, but like with Blue Archive, they kind of pride themselves on being incels and freaks. With other games, usually you can find someone who's normal about the... Why do you put this... You're talking about Blue Archive and you immediately... Calm the fuck on, y'all. Calm the fuck Fucking why Blue Archive? They're proud that they're big incel, and then you immediately post the most famous emoji that you... I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. fucking Connie up on this bitch. Connie up on this bitch, bro. Seriously. That's absolutely true. I guess it has something to do with the story of Blue Archive, in which Sensei did a lot of weird stuffs to high schoolers. I just pretend that Sensei doesn't exist sometimes. He infuriates me. Okay, then how about you pretend that the game doesn't exist sometimes? That infuriates you. I can't believe that we actually have an unintentional cunny on this one, which I find very funny. We don't usually have, it's rare to see an unintentional cunny, but we do get an unintentional cunny, so. Late retweet, Blue Arc, whoa, Community-chan, where are you? Community-chan, where are you? There's literally community notes right there and you just caught slacking. That's the wrong page. There, whoa, stop fucking jump scaring people. There you go. LRT Blue Archive tried to do an unlocalized script for their current event, but everyone hated it, and so they went back and redid the entire thing. Speaking as a translator, this is a real I told you so moment. Okay, context for this one, right? So, Blue Archive has a script that is completely translated, all that sort of stuff, but here's the problem. As noted by community notes, the script has grammar errors and typos. Not that it's unlocalized, it's just that it got grammars and typos. It's not that it's unlocalized. It has been translated, it just got grammars and typos. So the backlash is not because the translated version is unlocalized, it's just got grammar errors, which you should fix. It's not that hard. And by the way, this person who said all this protected their tweets. So there is that. Why do you care so much about people's headcanons? There's a severe lack of LGBTQ representation in mainstream anime or Japanese games. And I missed the part. I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem. In mainstream anime or Japanese games, but especially in terms of Yuri. I mean, I do want a lot more Yuri in my mainstream Japanese and my mainstream games in general, but not like this. I can understand thinking something is weird for saying someone is weird for saying a character is canonically gay when they aren't, but people do realize that shipping the students with each other makes more sense than shipping them with sense. People do realize that shipping the students with each other makes more sense than shipping them with sensei who's an adult, right? No. No. I mean, technically speaking, yes, but no. It also makes sense for the sensei to be shipped with the students. That happens. Lolicons hating LGBT people is so funny. Like, would you not want more people to sympathize with you? I'm sorry, but when have lolicons hate LGBT people? When have lolicons ever hated on LGBT people? They don't mind you guys. You want Yuris? That's fine. In fact, a lot of Blue Archive fan arts are Yuri. A lot of, the same way a lot of Content Collection fan arts are Yuri. A lot of Love Life fan arts are Yuri. A lot of Idolmaster fan arts are Yuri. With the idols going with each other. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind that. No one minds that. I need citations on who's bothered by the Yuris in the fandoms. Citation. I do have a single fact to back that up.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Okay, moving on. This one is fucking hilarious, guys. Lanyard says gay shit impact, not GAYSHIT impact. Gay shit impact. Gay shit impact. First off, Genshin Hoopla. Genshin Hoopla, let's go. And second, gay shit hoopla. Base. This is absolutely based in every imaginable way. Gay shit hoopla. Because it is gay shit hoopla. Gay shit. Gay shit impact. Gay shit. Because it is gay shit. Yo. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I thought the characters are like, I thought it was the female character, the male characters. Because if it is the male characters in the Lanyard, then yeah, I would agree this is gay shit impact. But no, it's a female character. But there are female characters in Genshin that are like canonically gay. So, okay, I guess gay shit impact. I think the picture sums it up. Major quality control issue. GAYSHIT IMPACT. Gay shit. And finally, this. The first episode of KonoSuba Season 3 has been leaked due to Crunchyroll's vulnerability issues on the servers. Ladies and gentlemen, pirates are winning.
Being a pirate is
Pirates are winning, guys.
Do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I absolutely love, and I mean love, the fact that this game, I love the fact that KonoSuba Season 3 got leaked first to the pirates, and that the pirates got it first. So what you're saying is, if I don't pay for Crunchyroll, if I pay for Crunchyroll, I don't get the anime first time, but if I don't pay for the Crunchyroll, I get the anime the first time.
Yeah, being a pirate is a right to be. Do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I mean, guys, there are so many things in this world that causes the black pills, but one thing that you guys should be writing on is not the black pill, but the black flag pill. I mean, seriously, don't swallow the black pill, swallow the black flag pill. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Seriously, stop paying for Crunchyroll. Swallow the black flag pill. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, whoa, what is that translation? The transition. The first time I saw the transition. Hey, but regardless, that is all for the APB show for today. And Abba Bro, hold on a second. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end this with live Abba Bro. I'm gonna end this with live Abba Bro. Where's my live Abba Bro? Where's my live Abba? I don't have the live Abba Bro yet, so I'll have to find it myself. It's so funny. Where's my live Abba Bro? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. Absolutely fantastic. But before we get into ending the show, I want to show you guys once again live Abba Bro camera. Live Abba Bro cam, because of course he deserves it. Seriously, what the fuck is he doing? Live Abba Bro cam, sleeping this whole thing and sick apparently, not joining the stream. But hey, 100% goes to me and nice number one. Nice number one. Absolutely fantastic, guys. 100% goes to me. Absolutely blessed day because Abba Bro decides to not joining in. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all in the next stream. Don't forget to post your big results. Links down below. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Absolutely. Take care, guys. Not the appropriate post, but okay. Anyway, where's my studio? Should be break. There you go. Get that stinger again. Oh, no one's gonna be buying me some chickens now. However's not here. Sleeping his ass all day.